says, it's Vicodin. What's a 19-year-old doing with a bag full of Vicodin, right? Red flag number 2, she had homemade tattoo on her wrist. Stay with me. Red flag number 3, she had a 6-year-old. She was 19 years old who had a 6-year-old, which means what class? She had her child at 13, which means she was having at 12. It gets even better. The baby daddy was in prison at the time we were dating. Oh. Statutory EPAR. Here's the reason why they didn't throw the book at him with Jessica's Law. It's because she testified to the jury that she seduced him on her wrist. And the jury actually red flag number 3.
Cap.
She was 19 years old, 6-year-old, which means what class?
All the parts. All the parts. The whole thing.
You know what's real?
All cap.
Why?
Caps. It's all caps. Ass cap.
Why do you don't believe it's
was
real?
in prison at the time we were dating.
A jury's not gonna believe.
Here's the reason why
No.
they didn't throw the
In
book
America,
at Jessica's
I've
Law.
seen worse.
It's because she testified she left her account that she on my computer on Facebook. I scrolled through, saw all kinds of stuff. Drove to a place. I said, I want you to be honest with me. Have you cheated on me? I wanted her to lie to me. And I wanted her to lie to me so I could just keep up the delusion. She said, honestly, yes. That is the worst emotional pain I've ever felt in my life. To this day, I never will. Dude, I went to her bathroom. I puked, ripped off the necklace. She's blowing me up at work all day long. I'm sorry. I can't pick up the phone. So finally, I picked up the phone. She's like, hey, I'm sorry, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, da-da-da-da. She's like, look, I want to come to your place. I have a birthday surprise for you. So she comes over. She has like this little cupcake, and she bought me a watch that she knew I was looking at. Then she turns around and lifts up her shirt. There was my name tattooed on the small of her back. Dude, my hand to the man. So I was back in her clutches. It was all downhill from there. Guys, this story gets so much worse.
How old were you?
I was 31. I was 31 years old. Yeah.
Hold up. I believe this is real. At 31 years of age, you got played by a
19-year-old.
Good Lord. This is really pathetic.
She continued cheating on me, right? So I'm always trying to catch her. I lost my job. I lost the place that I was at. The car that I had was paid for because I paid cash for it. It broke down. I didn't have a job, so I couldn't get it fixed. I'm evicted. I ended up having to live with a couple of her drug addict friends in a quasi crack house. And I kept trying to get back with her. September 16th, baby daddy gets out of prison, okay? Baby daddy gets out of prison. I called her up on September 15th. I said, you know what? I can't do it. I think you still love Ben. I can't do it anymore. Dude, she cried her eyes out, hung up the phone. I stayed up all night long. I couldn't sleep. So I called her up. I called her up the next day. I was like, hey, meet me at this gas station. Then I called up my brother and I borrowed $800. He gave me $800. I went to the jewelry store. I bought her a ring, proposed to her. I proposed to her. Listen, I'm telling you.
This guy was a cornball at 18 when he frauded his father. He was a cornball at 31 as a career criminal who was borrowing money from his family to buy a ring for a crackhead 19-year-old. And he's a cornball in his 40s when he's lying about his girl being a single mom, even though he said he would never date a girl like that. This guy just stays being a cornball. Now, I don't like to judge people for their past, but when your past looks like your present, boo-boo. I mean, bruv, she's 19. It's not that special. She's an attract. It's not that special. The only reason you think it is because you're a loser. That's it. And it's okay. When you get on these platforms and trying to educate men like you top dog, but then
Dude, if YouTube were around 100 years ago, those guys would be laughed off of social media. What are you talking about?
You're a loser.
Why are you marrying a land whale? And why are you letting a woman stick her fingers in your bunghole to make you orgasm? The people who have gained notoriety, is a very good it's a very good indicator of the kind of country that we're in now.
It's both, women. Yeah, it's both sides of the coin. You know. So when I come back here, I just see a lot of entitlement. I see a lot of people not working hard at like all the like greatness that America offers. Like if you're poor in America after the age of 30, 35, and you're a man, like you played your cards wrong. There's
100%. 100%. I have always said this. There is no excuse for you to be homeless in America. None. We're a first world country, man. We have endless.
Our border is a disaster. Crime infests our cities. The federal government makes it harder for families
That noise, that's the countdown to the self-destruction of the Republican Party.
to make ends meet, and the president flounders. But decline is a choice. Success is attainable, and freedom is worth fighting for. Righting the ship requires restoring sanity to our society, normalcy to our communities, and integrity to our institutions. Truth must be our foundation, and common sense can no longer be an uncommon virtue. In Florida, we proved that it can be done. We chose facts over fear, education over indoctrination, law and order over rioting and disorder. We held the line when freedom hung in the balance. We showed that we can and must revitalize America. We need the courage to lead and the strength to win. I'm Ron DeSantis, and I'm running for president to lead our great American comeback.
Jesus Christ. The Republican Party might unironically, like, be destroyed in like 2 years. Holy fuck. Listening to the Twitter space. You're pulling a Balkan one with Erudite? I already messaged her and I said to come back as soon as she wants to. You can't send in super chats to Donovan with your name in them, Destiny, and his chat is locked to members only. Fucking nice. What a fucking coward. Eight minutes in. Play recording. You don't think DeSantis is a good candidate? It doesn't matter what I think. What matters is that right now the Republican Party is torn in half over DeSantis versus Trump. You even saw, even when I jokingly asked that Lauren girl, like, I think I asked her on stream, didn't I? Who would you support, DeSantis or Trump? And she laughed. If you ask any Republican that question, that's a rough one. There's like an existential crisis for the Republican Party right now. Oh shit, bro, their shit is fucked. Oh no. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. What's up?
Well, I just wanted to ask you a bit about like politics stuff. Where are you going in London though?
I don't know, some village in Wales.
Wait, a village in Wales? What do you mean?
It's called like How the Light Gets In Festival or some shit or whatever.
Oh, the Zizek stuff?
Yeah.
Wait, are you gonna talk to Zizek?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on a few panels. We're about morality of love and sex or something. Oh boy.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it should be interesting.
So low energy. Okay. Are you not excited to talk to Zizek? I feel like Zizek's a really big deal.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like there's a very interesting phenomenon where at some point I actually feel like I occupy like the perfect media space, because when you get a little bit higher, people are so careful and protected of their images and everything that the back and forths are actually incredibly boring. Like if I were to I think my best debate ever would be at like a Joe Rogan-ish level or lower, but that if I were to like get to the more professional-ish like Ben Shapiro, Jordan Peterson types, that those conversations would be exponentially more boring because people are like way more careful and protected, and the back and forth is just not as interesting, in my opinion. But I could be wrong on that, but So I wonder for Zizek, like, and then also like the topics are over like love and sex and everything or whatever, and I don't know if like societal stuff.
really?
I don't think it's gonna be like hardcore back and forths on any of those, Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That so it's like even in these like kind of more academic-y spheres, they're like talking about like basically like dating dynamics as well.
I don't think
Dating and gender and relationships.
No, I'm sorry. I should have phrased this better. I think it's supposed to be. Fuck. They sent me a bunch of stuff that I'll probably read on my flight tomorrow. But it has to do with like it's basically discussing like relationships' place in society and like philosophically how it inserts or whatever. So like here's like a thing for a description of one of the debates or conversation. I don't know. Should we no longer see certain forms of sexual relationships involving commitment and monogamy as more moral than others? Might a relationship which abandon the norm of traditional couples help to eradicate hierarchies and inequalities between the sexes and build a communal sense of family that we lack in contemporary culture? Or are morality and relationships necessarily linked and long-term commitment morally justified and essential for personal and social harmony? So these are like philosophical conversations on relationships and stuff, not like red pill versus whatever kind of thing, you know?
Well, it's interesting. It's the same. In many ways like it's the same topic brand. It's just like branded and like in the I'm gonna use the trigger word, in the like bubble of like kind of like the academic space version of talking about the similar topic. So it's like more nuanced, obviously.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, arguably, sure.
Okay, well that's exciting.
Yeah, it should be interesting.
Politics. I wanted to ask you a bit about politics.
Yeah, I do sometimes politics, yeah.
I know you do sometimes. Okay, so I'm curious what your thoughts are on like some of the DeSantis stuff that's been happening in Florida specifically.
Wait, which stuff?
So specifically, like all the bills that he's been passing recently about. Hold on, I gotta skip this alert. It's just really loud. Specifically, like some of the LGBTQ bills that he's been passing, and like it feels like some of the media I'm reading about it makes it sound like it's decently authoritative, that they're able to just like remove kids and like fire teachers and stuff. And I'm curious, kind of your take on that, of like the level to which it's actually authoritative. And
I have no idea. Honestly, like I lose so much interest in this stuff because every single time a bill gets passed, it ends up being nothing about what the headlines say. So I believe it was within the past week, I think a bill got passed in Florida that everybody was saying, this is a bill that allows you to basically steal trans kids away from their family or whatever. But when you actually read the writing of the bill, I think what it does is it's like if kids have abandoned home, it wasn't at all related to that. And it was like in a very, 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 very broad sense, maybe in like an edge case, it could happen to be this way. But that wasn't what the bill was about at all. And I feel like every time I look at one of these new like anti-trans genocide bills, when I read the text and when I even read the intentional law, it's not really like trying to kick all trans people out or abduct all trans kids or whatever. That it's just like all these headlines are blowing it up. But if there's like a particular piece of legislation I want to look at, we can look it up and read it, and I'll give you my opinion on it. But
no, not specifically, I guess, because I'm starting to just try to like build up my own knowledge and understanding of politics, particularly if like because I'm curious what it's going to look like in kind of the scene when Trump and DeSantis are running against each other. Because I think that's like an interesting thing that's occurring within the Republicans that I think is quite not fully unique, because we've had populists like in the past and whatnot. I'm just curious about like the level of schisming that we're going to see, and I'm trying to like get a better finger on like who DeSantis is specifically, because I'm a lot more familiar obviously with Trump.
I mean, I feel like if for looking at the Trump DeSantis stuff, we're completely leaving the world of like effective policymaking and legislation, and it's literally going to be like who feels the other people have like the most epic tweets or whatever. Like when you talk to people that support Trump, now they're at least more honest about it. Like a few years ago, they're like, oh, well, I feel like Trump was a good leader, and I feel like he, was good at legislation. Like now they're honest. Like, no, I just think Trump owns the fucking libs, and I like the way that Trump talks and everything. Like they're more honest about it now. DeSantis can point to having like an effective record, but like Trump fans are probably literally going to say shit like, well, he's 5'7" and a loser, and like that's going to be their retort. I don't know. It's going to be really bloody. I don't know how that's going to look. Supposedly there are surprises coming in October from people to other people, but we'll see, I guess, what ends up happening. But yeah.
Do you think that that's kind of like the way, because I know a lot of people are asking for political content, and I just like noticed like political content doesn't really like pop off. Nobody's like that interested in it. And it feels like political content right now isn't really like, nobody wants to talk about like the nitty gritty of policies basically ever. It feels like kind of what you outlined of like whether it's like owning the libs or owning the conservatives, like on both sides. Do you think that the like tendency for people like Trump or DeSantis through this like kind of social media lens is also reflected within like the Democratic voting populace?
I don't, but I think the funny thing is when you go online, I think the impression you get is that the progressives are tearing the Democratic Party apart. And
Which they're not.
yeah, and then the Republicans are kind of like all like basically chilling and shitting at everybody. I guess if you don't pay attention to it much, but I think in the actual political world, I feel like from what I've seen, Democrats are fairly lockstep in most things right now, and with the Republican establishment is crumbling in on itself right now. The Trump-DeSantis battle is brewing. Ira, you can chime in if you disagree with anything I say. But it feels like the Trump-DeSantis battle is brewing and looming on the horizon. In the alternative media sphere, you've got fucking Daily Wire and Crowder are at each other's throats in the most vicious personal attacks ever.
Yeah.
Looking at Candace Owens and Crowder going at each other is insane. And then in the mainstream political world, you've got fucking Tucker Carlson getting axed by Fox News after the historic Dominion lawsuit that is like, that was settled like a day before court because Fox realized, holy fuck, if these texts go public, we're fucked. So I mean, like, the Republican establishment is like falling apart. But if you look online, it just kind of looks like the progressives are ruining everything. But I think in real life political world, the Republicans are in a lot of trouble. The Democrats are like pretty chill, I think.
Yeah. GOP's getting its ass kicked. The Tucker thing is huge. That was their big microphone right there, and that was like everything. It came out of nowhere too. Plus, Fox got sued, and so they're weary of spreading nonsense moving forward. But what's up, dude? How's it going?
Just chilling.
Busy learning how to talk to women. Nice. Okay, I don't mean to sidetrack.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay, so then do you guys think that, because like when you listen to progressives and liberals, which there's not really any liberals in pop social media anymore, is there? Like, I feel like Destiny, you might be like one of them. Is there? Or maybe my fingers aren't on it. Like sociocultural figures.
Like in terms of like alt media, I have no fucking idea. Are there?
Right.
I don't. I'm asking. Are there like any like center left like liberals in like alternative media? Like
alternative,
who on the left is the equivalent to the Daily Wire?
I mean, we have like the Daily Show, and we have Hollywood, basically. Like,
so there's like we've got like culture war or like cultural stuff, but there's not like any like political news figures that are like the equivalent to the Daily Wire on the left, I think.
Nah, we don't have that. But that's alternative media. It doesn't reach as many people. Fox News is the king, though. I mean, Tucker had 3 times the audience a lot of these people had, so losing that was big. They're going to try to bring it on Twitter, though. They're going to try to bring their shows to Twitter and make it some big thing. But I don't know if you were listening, but this Twitter Spaces was a total disaster. They flopped, like, technically for 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, no, the Elon one right now with DeSantis. It was a total dud.
Like, nobody turned out to listen?
No, they had technical problems. They couldn't get it going.
Oh, my gosh.
In
That's
front
so
of
interesting.
hundreds of thousands.
Do you guys think with Tucker kind of moving into like, I guess, quote unquote, like alt media, that we'll start seeing like more like there isn't like the biggest Biden stands I know are going to be like Destiny and IRI in alt media. Like I can't really think of anyone.
No,
everybody in my
David
chat.
Pakman?
No. Everybody in my chat keeps saying like the Young Turks and David Pakman, but these guys are like progressives. They're like
Yeah, I
on
was
the
gonna say, aren't they
ideological
too far?
spectrum. I would say that like Steven Crowder is pretty far right, but the Daily Wire, Steven Crowder is further to the right than the Daily Wire, but the Daily Wire represents a solid center-right conservative mouthpiece, center-right conservative establishment. Not establishment, I'm sorry. Center-right conservative alternative media is the Daily Wire. There is nothing, like the closest thing that would be center-left, my guess would be, based on a little bit of like Pod Save America or something. But like in otherwise like alternative left media space, like everybody else is way to left. The Young Turks is not center-left. They are far left. David Pakman is barely center-left, but more far left. You can't say the Young Turks are center-left. It's absolutely not true.
Do you think they're going to migrate center-left? Like, do you think the center-left is going to become
They already are.
popularized? As people are like,
Anna's
I see
getting
so many people frustrated with the progressive types. Anna, yeah.
Anna's
exactly.
getting bullied there, but yeah, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I think they're moving center left. I just think this whole progressive movement's kind of fallen off. Like, when's the last time you heard something big about AOC or Bernie? They're nobodies now.
Yeah,
Well,
because they didn't establish anything behind them. Yeah.
And aren't they not far enough left for a lot of like these like kind of alt media spaces?
Yeah, I don't know if like Jimmy Dore is a big fan of like fucking AOC or Bernie Sanders anymore. I'm not sure.
That's a funny thing. You have people like Marianne Williamson now, Crystal Mommy, who's trying to primary Biden, and she's big on TikTok, but these are clowns. So Biden has just dominated the space. I mean, there's polls out there that people are hating on Biden. They want someone else. But I take that to just normies having no idea what's going on. Like Kayla said, it's hard to get into politics right now. It's all policy stuff. There's a huge fight right now that affects the global economy over the debt ceiling. That's just days away from a deadline, and nobody cares. But that's okay. I get it. What's that?
So I can't believe you just called me Kayla.
Damn.
Oh. I'm sorry.
You do have a weird fucking name. I think
Kyla.
I think one of the issues. This is like a bullshit theory I had. I think Richard Spencer infected my mind with this. It's the idea that like sometimes you need very strong adversarial figures to fight against to kind of rally around to like orient yourselves. And this kind of like bullshit theory I have in my head is I kind of wonder if when Biden came into office, his goal was to be the great unifier. And I kind of wonder if he actually did that job really well, such that Biden is not really the lightning rod for Republican attacks that like Obama was or any far left figure is. It's really hard, or at least I haven't heard anybody like go crazy shit on Biden because he's not like that offensive. You know, he's a relatively inoffensive character. And because of that lack of focus on Biden, everybody is kind of like feeling aimless and they're like looking to turn on each other and attack each other. And now you've got like the whole Republican movement is for like the past literal fucking year. It looks like my Twitch stream in the last 2 years of its life where it's all trans issues. Like that's the only thing the Republican Party mainstream seems to be talking about right now is fucking trans people. It's actually insane. Like even their whole even the normal, you know how they do the Republican version of Kink at Pride, which is the caravans coming to the border. Even that only lasted like 2 days, I think, in their media, and now they're back to like passing more bills, trying to like regulate trans kids or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. You're not going to win an election on fairness in women's sports and tuck-friendly swimsuits at Target.
Yeah,
it's just not going to win an election.
Yeah.
So I guess this is one thing I get confused by, and this might be like my lack of American politics, where it feels like I have a pretty good thumb, I think, on like the disparity between like Republican politicians and like their voters. Like, I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of like who those individuals tend to be. Like there's like kind of the center right, atheistic Republicans, and then there's like the tradcons and stuff like that. Whereas my understanding of like the normies who vote for like Biden and whatnot feels like I don't know who that archetype is, because I feel like every time I talk to normies who I know vote for Biden, they almost exclusively spout progressive ideas, right? They're talking like a ton about like landlords, they're talking about like LGBTQ plus topics and stuff like this, and they're talking, and maybe that's just because Biden is like, he's not really standoutish on any specific topic. He's like kind of like run of the mill. But I feel like I have a hard time mapping onto like who are the people that are voting for Biden and what's the difference between like them and like the progressive alt sphere, and why is there this gap, or is there?
I mean, I think Biden supporters are like pretty well represented. I'd have to dig into data, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty well represented from all like corners of the Democratic establishment, whereas progressives find their support probably overwhelmingly from younger, wealthier white people who are not necessarily like the mainstay of the Democratic Party, because a lot of these people just don't vote, especially because they're so young.
Yeah.
Yeah, like DSA is basically dead, and that was a huge thing up until recently. I think your average Biden voter is just people who support abortion, like Roe v. Wade. That's why a lot of Republicans moved over in the midterms, and Republicans got their asses kicked. And that's basically the issue that's going to win Democrats' votes for the next few election cycles, abortion. So Biden doesn't really have to do much except be just a steady hand on the wheel, run the government, keep the lights on, and he'll keep winning votes along with the Democrats. So I don't think there is like a typical Biden voter. It's just kind of people who like sensibility and want to see the government out of their lives as much as possible and leave them alone.
Yeah, sure. I guess it feels like when I'm on the ground talking to people who I know are voting for Biden or voting for like kind of like left-leaning parties, it feels like they're never talking about like what I would predict to be like run-of-the-mill like liberal talking points. It feels like they're always talking about pretty hyper-progressive talking points, which just feels like this like weird gap. And maybe this is just because of like the spaces that I'm exposed to, because I am exposed to like younger people and like academic types a lot of the time. But it's just like
the fuck are you doing,
like
bro?
it gives me this hard time of understanding. Like, I understand that probably the people voting more often tend to be older. They're probably working class and upper class, and they probably are like in the workforce doing like a lot of like tech jobs and kind of like some level of like education related jobs. It's probably your run-of-the-mill people voting for Biden. Is that a good understanding of the average demographics of who's voting, or am I just
For sure. Yeah, Bernie counted on young people to come out during 2020 and it failed. So most people who vote are older. I mean, young people are forced to be involved now because of climate change, concerns about school shootings, abortion. But for the most part, it's older people who are out there voting because they enjoy it, they understand it, and it's also kind of complicated to understand government. Like, how does any of this impact my life? What does it matter? So it's mostly for older folks. But I think you're running into people on the internet. I don't want to trivialize your interactions with these people, but The loudest, most angry voices tend to rise to the top. Outrage is
Right.
rewarded on the internet. So you're not going to hear from your average like person who's just kind of voting 3 weeks in advance, you know?
And also keep in mind too, the demographics of the internet skew a lot younger, a lot wealthier, and a lot whiter than the average U.S. citizen is.
Yeah.
True.
Do you guys think like what do you guys think about like right-wing politics evolving, like with the influence of like modern societal changes and cultural shifts? Like, do you guys see like DeSantis as like a market shift, or Trump, or do you think like they're still kind of run of the mill for like what they hold for? Like, is there kind of like a, like for example, it feels like more and more like young conservatives, for example, are decently pro-gay. Like they just don't really care about homosexuality at all. Whereas like
Yeah, I
if you
don't know.
went
I
back,
wouldn't
like,
call them.
30
I'd be
years-
careful. I wouldn't call them pro-gay, but they're not like anti-gay.
Yeah. But if you went back 30 years, I would say even your like moderate right person would be very anti-gay, like, for sure. Do you see like more of that happening, like just the like general trend left? And who represents that more, like DeSantis or Trump?
Well, I mean, you want to go? I'm curious what Destiny
That's
says.
so fucking correct.
I mean, there are gonna. I think that Alito, I think, said it well. There are some social issues in the United States that are kind of settled, and I think gay stuff is one of those issues. Like nobody is gonna fight over that anymore. There are other issues that aren't settled, like abortion, and which we're gonna fight over a lot. However, I don't think the battle between DeSantis and Trump is one of policy, because Trump he was never supported for his policies, and he isn't in any size, shape, sense of the word like a traditional Republican figure. Like he never even was really a Republican. You know, like he's a real estate guy from fucking New York. He passed anti-gun control legislation. It's one of the reasons why people in Georgia fucking hated him so much. So it's very hard to look at like Trump versus DeSantis and think of it in terms of like, okay, well, ideologically, who has like the soul of the Republican Party, when the soul of the Republican Party right now is not being fought on policy grounds, but rather on literally like who has the best tweets. Like I really do feel like, as stupid as that is, that's how a lot of conservatives view their support for Trump.
Yeah, the Republican Party is all about rage right now. It's all about grievances. It's not about policy. It's not about moving the country in any direction. They are mad as hell. They think they're looking for someone to blame. White people are losing their majority, and it is a bumpy ride right now for the GOP. And I wouldn't say there's much difference between DeSantis and Trump. Ron DeSantis is just Trump without the baggage. That's pretty much it. He's also much younger. He's only 44 years old. But he is no different than Trump. In fact, he's further to the right now with some of his policy, like abortion. He's passed a 6-week ban in Florida. This Don't Say Gay bill. Trump is on the fence on that stuff. He's like, well, I'll pass whatever is brought to me. He's running in the general while DeSantis is running in the primary. But I think the Republican Party is screwed for many, many years, just simply off the issue of abortion. They're just out of step with where the American people are at. And
I think it depends. I think it depends on how far left the people on the left are pushing. When you come to things like third trimester abortion and stuff, that like I think California might have that, and some Democrats kind of want to defend that. I do think abortion is still a contentious issue in the United States, but in terms of like DeSantis versus Trump, no, I do agree though that I think the majority of Americans are in favor of like some abortion rights though, which obviously Republicans kind of go back and forth on depending on who you talk to. But I think the biggest indicator right now that the Republican Party is in a lot of trouble is if you're a reasonable Republican who cares at all about the future of the country or cares at all about policy, the choice between DeSantis and Trump is crystal clear. And DeSantis wins by a mile. It's not even close. He's not as fucking crazy. He's not a loose cannon on Twitter. He's a much more effective leader. He's very good at getting legislation passed. He carried the fuck out of Florida, and he exceeded all expectations there. He's 40 years younger. Like DeSantis is the clear choice, but the fact that so many Republicans still support Trump, I think, goes to show you that if I was a betting man, if I wanted to tell you like what your path to success was right now, it would be to fire everybody that does polling, everybody that does political analysis, and you should just be going to like fucking SNL and hiring writers to literally craft the wittiest tweets and the funniest ads, because I really think that's how the next fucking Republican candidate is going to be decided, unironically.
Do you think that this is in part, so it feels like in the past, and maybe this is my Canadian bias as well, a lot of, I'll say conservative in this case, a lot of conservative voters, the like main thing that they would care about typically was like economic stuff. But my frustration is when you listen to, I would say most people, but particularly kind of like older conservative leaning people, their understanding of economics is like 1960s economics. They like still appeal to like Dave Ramsey and like stuff like that. Do you like why are Republicans not talking like in a case where like I feel like inflation's really high, there's a lot of like stress around money, there's like concerns about like recessions after like COVID and stuff. It feels like the most important thing to talk about, particularly for a conservative voter basis, would be economics, and yet I don't see anyone ever talking about it. Whereas I do remember growing up and hearing about this. But maybe this is a Canadian bias. Maybe Canadians talk about economics more than Americans do. I don't know.
Well, we do. It's just not as accessible. Like, things are going pretty well in the economy as well, and I know people are going to soy out about that, but we have like record unemployment right now, 3.4% in the United States. We have the lowest black unemployment ever, 4.7%. So things are going pretty well. So it's kind of hard to give Biden a hard time on the economy. He's also been great on lowering the deficit, and right now he's in talks with the Republicans to lower spending even further. So while that's been a staple for the Republicans to focus on the economy, like I said, they've turned their party into a party of grievance now, where it's all about us versus them, and that's because of Donald Trump. That's how he runs his whole life with enemies, and so he took over the party and shaped it the way he wants it. So they're kind of cucked right now, as long as he's still a major player in their party, and he's not going anywhere for a while.
Yeah, I just don't think Republicans just don't really care about economic policy at all. Like, a lot of shit changed from Bush to, I think it was from Bush and then through the Tea Party and then to Trump. In like 10 years, Republicans went from we support big business because it's literally like the lifeblood of the United States are large corporations, into now hating big business as much as like progressives do. So like the Republican Party has like 180'd its view on large corporations, and now shit like Facebook and everything, these are the enemy and they need to be like socialized and shit. So honestly, Republicans never had a strong economic foundation to begin with. But I unironically believe, have you ever heard of something called third positionism?
No.
No.
It's kind of like Nazism, but not really. No, I think a third positionist is somebody, isn't it somebody who is, they're socially very conservative, but they're economically very liberal? Like, I legitimately believe that a lot of Republicans that support Trump these days would be in favor of a lot more economic redistribution and these types of policies like higher minimum wage and everything, as long as you're like restricting things like immigration and you're getting rid of things like abortion and you're cracking down a little bit more socially on things going on in the country. But yeah, the days of past of like the traditional conservative economic platform, I don't think conservatives really give a fuck about it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at the fight with Disney right now between DeSantis, in Florida. That's incredible to see the Republicans doing that, lashing out at Disney and punishing them for speaking their mind. A corporation and the largest employer in the state of Florida. Disney is a gangster, man. You don't mess with them. They will kill you. So it's pretty wild to see the Republicans going down this road. They've completely changed.
Yeah, DeSantis seems like a really, really interesting character to kind of like start like popping off, and maybe that's only because I have
The
this bias,
homebody.
like,
I'm an actress, but I like to stay home, so streaming is perfect.
Good actress, not a good liar.
Wow. The baskets.
Shut up.
finally like paying closer attention to this stuff. But just like seeing the way that he's like navigating policy within Florida feels very like dynamic compared to like, it feels like any other person that I've seen in the past. Do you guys think there's any concern? Because I've heard like obviously this is going to come from like RedTube area, but like any concerns about like DeSantis being like more authoritarian in general and like trending towards like being like quite authoritarian and like if he won the presidency?
Yeah, 100%. He's actually capable. Unlike Trump, he would surround himself with smart people. And by the way, he's out fundraised Trump by like double right now. People don't even know this, but the guy's got like $110 million in the bank compared to Trump, who has raised like 20 million since he launched. I mean, it's been a pathetic fundraising for Trump. So DeSantis is definitely scary, but I think he'll get sunk in the general by his extreme positions on things like abortion. I tell you, I know I keep saying it, but look at the midterms. The Republicans got their asses kicked in the midterms. Why? Abortion and too extreme a candidates. And that's the exact formula that they're presenting. the exact recipe they're putting up for the general.
I kind of disagree. I guess we'll see what happens, or if you have other reasons to feel why, maybe I'm just not aware of it. But I legitimately do think that Trump is a full-on fascist, 1,000,000%. I think that if Trump could have waved a wand and did away with voting, or I mean, he tried to literally. I don't think we will ever see anybody, because Trump doesn't have the mind for politics at all, or the understanding for politics at all. I don't think you will ever see anybody as flagrant as Donald Trump when it comes to disrespect of rule of law and disrespect of democratic process. I think DeSantis would be more quote unquote authoritarian, and that he would try to pass social policies and stuff that are maybe unfair to minorities and stuff. But in terms of blatantly trying to steal elections and shit, I don't think you would ever see that type of behavior from an actual leader like DeSantis. But that's my guess. So I could be wrong. But
Right. And isn't that part of what was Trump's appeal, is that he was so non-politician-y? He wasn't really kind of born and raised in the politician world, and he just kind of did whatever the fuck he wanted. Probably a large portion behind Trump was also Roger Stone and kind of the weird campaign that they ran.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, him being an outsider and not a politician or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Destiny that Trump is way crazier on the elections because he couldn't win. He had to cheat, right? But when I look at
crazy and historically fucking insane ways. So yeah, go ahead.
Oh, and we don't even know the half of it. Wait till the indictments come down from Jack Smith. I mean, I think people are going to be shocked at what this guy was up to, and even in the Georgia case, when those indictments come down, it's going to be pretty shocking for people. But again, with abortion, I look at it, and one of the exceptions is for rape in the Florida abortion bill, but you have to show receipts. So women have to go prove that they were raped and with paperwork. I mean, that is authoritarian as hell to me.
Well, what do we mean by authoritarian? That's technically not authoritarian at all, right?
Well,
it's shitty, but
to me, it's controlling half the population and telling them what they can do with their body, and putting them up their word versus someone else's word and having to show receipts. I mean,
I guess when I think of authoritarian, I'm thinking somebody that's willing to break political process, break democratic process, break rule of law to try to pass things, basically, essentially on their own in contradiction to how our democratic process is supposed to work. So, for instance, Trump claiming the election is stolen, Trump claiming that mail-in ballots are fraudulent, Trump trying to call Georgia looking for ballots, Trump encouraging Pence to overturn the election. These are the things. These are grossly anti-democratic things that I don't think DeSantis or any other Republican would ever try. That I'm thinking when I think of authoritarian. But in terms of shitty social policy, yeah, I agree. He would probably try to pass more and be more effective at doing so than Trump would be.
Yeah, I guess I just see it as what is the end result? What happens in the end, you can make people feel good by voting, but if you control big policy that impacts their lives and forces them to do things, to me, that's authoritarianism. But
right.
I see what you're saying. I agree. I mean, the voting stuff is wild too, trust me.
I obviously don't like restricting abortion rights and everything, because that's not what I agree should be done as policy. But if it's passed through democratic measures, if people support the leadership doing it or whatever, even though I don't like it, that's part of being an American, is sometimes legislation and stuff can pass that I don't like. But I don't like the idea of people trying to unilaterally decide election outcomes because they're not happy with how things turned out. That's, in my opinion, that is an authoritarian, totalitarian, a fascist action, basically. And I think Trump was unique in his propensity to do that.
So I guess I'm not fully satisfied by the answer that the main thing that's going to lead to conservatives voting one way or another, and I know you're being somewhat flippant, is just who gets the sickest dunk on libs. It feels I feel one of the most important things is to criticize your in-group and understand your out-group, in things, but particularly politically. Not because I see conservatives as the enemy necessarily, but because I think it's important to understand why people congregate around certain leaders. And I would agree with you that Trump did things that were violated the democratic process, which is really important to me because I think it's fundamental to understand why so many people found that appealing specifically. And I don't know if I'm satisfied with the Twitter answer. And
why so many people found what appealing?
Trump specifically. What was the appeal of Trump? Why are so many people still attached within the Conservative Party? What has shifted within the populace that somebody who's essentially has risk of, in your words, violating their democratic process, why are so many conservatives following in suit behind that? I don't know if it's just Twitter wars enough. I don't know if that's a satisfying answer, I guess.
The shitty reality is Americans as a whole are largely uneducated on most of our political processes, and Americans as a whole don't really give much a fuck about democratic norms. And I think that for both sides, I think if you had the ability to flip certain norms to favor you, I think you would do it. That's like largely speaking how I would feel. It just so happens that at this particular point in time, Republicans, especially Trump, are trying to do it in ways that have never been done before. But the idea,
Like, you don't think it's a uniquely conservative issue? You think like Democrats would be willing to do it if they could get away with it?
yeah, I think that there are. Yeah, I just don't see the opportunities for them, and everybody's gonna be pushing for it right now in the same way that Donald Trump did. But I think that a lot of Americans probably felt like they weren't being heard as part of the political process because politics and policy is complicated right now in the United States. So it feels like our elected leaders are doing nothing. And when you get a guy who's coming from the outside, even though he's a fucking billionaire, saying that he's gonna he's gonna hear your cries, you know, all the standard populist rhetoric, he's gonna come in, he's gonna be the outsider, he's gonna clean up the swamp and blah blah blah. People are too stupid to see before it happens that it's just business as usual, nothing different has changed, like nothing really happened.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's anything true that there's, sorry, IRI, do you think there's anything true? Like, in my mind, if an idea becomes, like, so popular that, like, millions of people get behind it, like, maybe this is silly on my part, but I tend to almost always look for, like, there's got to be a kernel of truth somewhere in there. I don't know what it is, and it's not always the self-evident thing, but I think it's really important to contend with these ideas, to, like, know what is the one thing that they're, like, tagging onto. So, like, you know, is there massive amounts of like corporate institutional like rotten corruption that people are frustrated by and maybe are like not mapping onto correctly, but is there like an element of truth there? Like, I don't know, and I guess maybe you guys reject
the
my
element of
premise,
truth
but-
is just that people do feel frustrated and they do feel
Gonna keep holding the wave here. What the fuck is he gonna do? Wow. Oh, I didn't get to click R. I should have clicked R and then flashed away instead of fucking... Interesting. Fuck that one up. Only has 18 CS though. It's pretty good. I need to run diagonally here. Not bad. Warwick is like literally one of the worst fucking champions. He's not very good. People just really suck and they cry when they lose. Like just build a fucking Bramble list. Why didn't he come top though? Yeah, good job getting the cannon, bro. You have 20 CS, fucking retard. You can't freeze with fucking 2 minions, dumbass. I'm not gonna waste TP for this either. That's what I thought. Oh, I kept switching between targets. What the fuck? Does magic damage? I'm gonna go Jack Show. Fuck the Rage Blade. Thank God. Good job cleaning up, boy. I thought there was a turret there. They need to flash. The fuck? Might as well just take this whole jungle while I'm here. Damn it, they're all fucking here. Fuck me. Brilliant Soul did a lot of damage to me. Should have just ran away. Oh, they're gonna fucking die. Never mind, they're okay. That guy's low as fuck though. Ah, that's worth it. Let's get the dragon. They're gonna lose this whole wave here. Which is good. Unless Choco's can get it, so but no, I can't click anything into this fucking guy. God damn, that Kraken Slayer hurts. 855 magic damage from that? Jeez. Stay mad, Cho. Stay mad, bruh. Yeah, she's a Sorry. Ow, ow. Fuck it. Just get the fuck out of there, bro. What are you doing? What the fuck? Why would you even do that? What's the fucking point, you fucking retard? Holy fuck. Yeah, if you recalled fucking earlier. Bro, recall. Fucking hell. You have 4,000 gold! Idiot. Huh. Yeah, I was a little bit in there. Our team wasn't quite there yet. But you know, fuck it. They have to defend. What is that? Okay. GG. Whew.
Oh, of course. I got you, homie.
Guys, we're diving.
I'm already like close to death.
Guys,
Doesn't
he's
matter.
dying.
Kill a
Cully, kill a
I'm
Cully.
right here, I'm right here.
Somebody stream.
Right here. Right here.
Okay, he's stupid. Right, bye. I'm leaving.
That's what I like to see, Nicholas.
I'll teleport back.
Okay, wait. No way she was. No way she
okay.
runs there.
Free game, free game,
What are you
free
doing
game.
next on this character?
Black Cleaver.
Right here, Nick. Right here, right here.
Black Cleaver? They have no pink.
Chill,
Right here,
chill.
Nick. Right here, Nick. Right
Yeah,
here,
I'm
Nick.
there. I'm fighting. I'm fighting.
Why are you such a bitch?
Ow.
And you still die. That's the crazy part.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
You just run away, you're fine.
You better die.
Yeah.
You better fucking die, Nick.
No way you still have full mana. I have fleet. I have to turn there. Okay, now
I like how the sun is
TP,
literally
TP.
tickling you.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Oh, sorry, not Collie.
Okay.
Not Collie. Jace.
It's a collie?
No, it's not. It's not.
Stream angry.
Oh,
no,
I got
dude.
you, I got you, I got you.
Second.
Okay.
Sorry.
I missed.
Doesn't matter. I'm watching the Galio gameplay now.
I am
Go in.
alive,
I,
dude.
I swear I can R. I swear I'm in range to
No,
R.
man, you're
Go
so
in,
far
go
away.
in. Go in, go in. I'm ghosting, Shrelizing, everything. Go in, you coward.
He
I
hasn't
swear
used a
I'm in
single
range.
spell.
Okay.
I swear I'm in range.
doesn't- why
Alright, you
is it
ready?
cold?
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Oh, you have Shrelias. What the fuck?
Oh,
Why are you You're gonna.
Oh.
You got him.
Oh.
My God, Jesus.
I'm coming.
This is what Jesus is doing this game, by the way. Because
I mean, he was going off for a second, but.
wait, why are you here?
I told you I'm coming.
Wait, why am I? What the fuck?
Where did they go, bro?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's the Jace. It's
Ah,
the
well.
2 and 7 Jace.
The Jace.
Meanwhile, Nick playing fucking Slime Rancher over here,
Oh,
bro.
I-
Look at this thing.
You're actually so weird.
Owie.
Just walk up. What the hell, Slime Rancher? Some AFK game, I'm guessing. I don't know.
The fucking farming simulator.
My vault's
Because
up,
that's
my
what he's
vault's up.
playing.
Yeah, it's relaxing,
I need
soothing
you
for the
to,
soul.
Like, not be near me.
Oh, I'm
This is
going
my
to.
Killing me.
breaker.
I'm on my way.
Oh, that's
I
crazy.
have all, I swear I have all going.
1v1 the Jin for the 30th time this game.
Ooh, ooh.
I have all.
Don't take it, Clark.
I didn't. I shielded you. Chill.
I know you
guys,
thought about it.
God.
there's
I
a
didn't.
filthy cigarette user somewhere in
What?
this vicinity. Wait,
I
Nick,
wanna be
Nick,
there.
Nick,
A cigar, I think.
please, just I beg,
I'm there.
please, please,
What?
please,
I hope you guys all get kited by this center.
come here. Why are they running from me?
They're not running. They're coming after me.
They're not running from you, they're running from Nick.
They're that too.
Right here, right here.
Go get him, boys. Go get him. Yeah, you're doing it.
What the?
Good work, guys. Good work.
Nick, do you not see this?
Oh, yeah, Clark, you're dead, bro.
You didn't go back in? Oh,
What the fuck?
I just ult and someone dies. It's so fun.
Clark can outplay. Clark outplays this.
Clark definitely just.
Clark, you're a pussy. Go back in. RWE. Go. Don't think, just do.
Alright,
Why are you cutting away from him when your second heal comes up after your W? Come on, Clark.
Oh shit.
I can't listen to him.
I didn't listen to you.
Damn it, predicted it.
Yo, angry. I swear to God, I'm in R range. I swear to God, I'm in R range. Go in.
Keep pinging it. Keep pinging it while you walk to me.
I can't pick anymore. I stopped moving too.
Ish.
I actually
Am I
am
here for him?
enraged now. I'm actually enraged now.
It doesn't say you're in range. It'll tell me you're in range.
I'm in range. I'm in range. I'm in range. Let her RN on you. She wants to RN.
She won't.
I swear to God, she wants it. She wants it.
Oh no.
She wants
Oh,
it.
No.
He wants it.
Wait.
Come here.
Not like,
This is not gonna...
Fuck.
oh, keep
Why
going.
is he
What
not-
a pussy.
I didn't pussy out. He blast called me away. What do you want from me? Alright,
guys-
is Nick gonna participate in the last team fight or what? Or is he
Uh,
gonna keep fucking farming his goddamn slimes over
the
there?
whole Slime Rancher concept
See this,
sounds
Nick?
pretty nice.
Fuck you.
It's alright. I don't think.
I haven't reset.
Guys, I have Ghost. I have Ghost.
You could just
I
do
have
Baron.
Ghost. I have Ghost.
Oh my god. I guess it worked.
Senna's kiting me. Need help.
If I have something to say about it,
Angry.
she's gonna one-tap me, so.
Thank you.
Shield me, shield me.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys, he's low. He's low. Go in. Go in.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Yo, where did you go, Keaton?
Oh my god.
Yo, he's fucking everybody up.
Whoa. He flashed.
Clark, I swear to God, you win these. Go under tower and
Stop! No!
Clark, they're low. Look at him. He's 1 HP. Go.
Wait, who?
What?
The Graves. Look at him.
No, he's not. Look. No.
I can't ping him.
I need you to help me, Clark. I need you to help me.
I
No.
can't
You're
even
gonna
help
die.
myself.
Angry.
I can't even
Angry.
help myself.
Angry, I
You
have
be
R
here.
soon.
I need your help.
I'm coming. As soon as I can R you, I will.
Wait,
Why are they pushing out? Go in. Go in.
I'm going, dude. Look how afraid they
Just
are.
Go
take
in.
the Baron.
Go in.
No, we don't
Keep
do all
going.
that.
We're not.
Keep going. I'm here. I can actually R you. I just need them to actually go in.
It's huge.
Look at how afraid they are.
Oh!
Oh no. Oh
What?
no.
That's not. Wait, I'm here.
They all flashed
I'm
away,
here.
bro. He swears he's here. He's
I'm
almost
here.
there.
I'm here. I'm here.
Need help, dude.
No, you
There's no
don't.
way you need help with
You're a
this,
big
sir.
beefy lady.
Don't steal my pin.
That's
though.
actually so tragic. Oh?
Big beef.
Oh, he does no damage. He does no damage.
W.
There's
Nah.
no way I didn't heal anything. Oh yes.
So close.
Oh my god.
This champion
Nick,
busted.
come solo the dragon.
How did I kill him?
My time to end.
Nick, no, come solo the dragon.
Because his
Yeah,
parents
Got
don't love
finally
him.
enough items to
I'm
actually
gonna
go
solo
through
the
something.
dragon.
I'm rolling, boys. Nick is gonna go fucking.
He's about
I
to auto
promise.
all minions.
All he has to do is sit there and auto. They're just.
Look at the fear in their eyes.
Oh my god.
Go, Nick.
I'm
Surely
coming,
this is
Nick.
your penta.
Nick, I'm coming. I
Let
swear
him
to
clear
God,
the way.
I'm
Let
on
him
the
clear
way.
the way so you can get your penta. Oh my god.
He fucking clapped you. I didn't even look what he did.
He did.
Oh,
Good job,
He's
Nick.
10 and 5, dude. He's 10
Yeah,
and 5.
what is y'all mean, man? Wait,
Wait,
it's not.
wait.
It's not.
Stop.
Jesus,
Stop,
don't
stop,
end.
stop,
Oh
stop.
my
Stop.
God, don't end.
Stop.
Jesus, don't.
Stop.
Jesus, don't.
Dude, this game is so stupid.
You're weird. The fourth just ended the game.
I love movement speed champs, bro. This is too funny.
It is
How do you,
fun.
Like, just do any of that.
Because I can.
You like actually did a lot, but you also did nothing at the same time. How that's possible.
It's because you guys believed in the dream.
No,
Clark
he'll damage.
Clark actually almost out damaged me.
Nick, who'd you honor?
If it wasn't
I think my
Galley, you're
score-
actually trolling.
I think I honored you. I honored you, Keaton.
Everybody honored
Wow.
me, but Nick.
I'm hurt, bro. I'm so hurt right now.
Look, you didn't honor me. What the fuck?
What were you? I was thinking about it. No,
was that
I was.
this a torture? Not anything to you, dude.
No, I was thinking about it though.
She was thinking how fucking useless you were and how she actually out impacted you.
Is what counts, Clark? I think not, dude.
It's crazy. if I wanted to play Farming Simulator, I would have played Ooh La La.
What was that?
Nick knows
Run
what
it back. Run it back. Jesus, please.
What?
Run
Not
it
the leader.
Decline. Back.
Decline.
Why?
Oh, someone dodged. Rip.
Wait, what?
Oh, because he wanted to change. He wanted to change
Uh.
accounts. That's why.
What a weirdo.
He wants to have his skins for some odd reason.
This is not fake, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So like I
why
said,
is
I
my
just
thing
repeated what
doing
you
that?
said.
Oh, okay.
Now, hear me out. Ramus this time with full movement speed items. What do we think?
But I thought you wanted to play Zed.
I do want to play Zed.
What about Zed with full movement speed items?
It
Okay,
just
Clark,
doesn't
now
have
you're
the
onto
same
something.
flair. But I feel like I should. I feel like she's cooking.
That was a lot of fun.
I remember one time I tried to convince everyone, and I did, but the game went so bad
Thank
we
you,
never did
Keaton.
it again.
Thank you
I
for that.
convinced everybody. I think Nelly was in this game. I convinced everybody to go Dustblade, and everyone, as soon as someone would get a kill, everyone would go invisible.
I don't remember that, but
Can someone invite me when they get this chance?
Wait,
why don't
I remember.
Party leader, so now we have to make a new fucking party, douchebag.
Wait, what?
I said you were the party leader, so now we have to make a new party.
It didn't promote anyone?
No.
No, you left.
Because you
clown.
dodged. You dodged. You
that's-
didn't log off.
What a loser, dude.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh, I didn't go that far.
You
I
should have went that far.
remember seeing
Holy
a Silas
shit.
with Dustblade, bro. That shit was hilarious.
You gotta remember, since Nick is one of the nicest people we know, we have to be the meanest people we know to him. Does that make sense?
it balances everything out.
Yeah,
I don't,
exactly.
I don't think that's how it works. The math ain't mathing.
That's how it works in the real places.
The math
You have
ain't
to
mathing.
abuse the people who can take it, so that people who can't take it don't get abused. You know.
See, he's
The
aware.
philosophy. The philosopher says.
Ew.
That was hot. Do it again.
That's what I mean. That's why I fucking hate him. He wonders why I wanted Nelly over him. That's crazy.
Is
Shit
he
like
burps?
this. Shit like this is what makes me.
That just
want
sounds like he's about to
fucking-
vomit. That shit sounds so gross.
Shit like this makes me want to grab his throat and just make him not breathe anymore.
I don't like you. I don't, what's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Homer
Too much
Simpson
Cali
style.
already. Why you little?
Massless and hate my life.
No, why would you
I'm
do that when you could play Garen and kill everybody? You goof on.
Yo, full movement speed, Garen.
That's
sounds
the play.
fun.
That's always fun.
Can I
It's
get
really fun.
first pick?
Wait, yeah, please, for the love of God, take my pick.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, yeah, now you switch with me.
No.
No,
I wanna
please,
be
I,
last.
you just
didn't
you just said to switch with you.
No, not me.
Yeah,
I
no,
said that.
Phase
I said
rush,
that.
celerity,
Somebody's
water walking.
He's so upset now.
Oh wait.
Let me be the good guy.
I think he's being real. I think we need a cook.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I know it has no relevance,
Wait, you could
but do
go,
it,
like,
please.
Really
Okay,
fast,
sorry.
Garen. With your E and your
Thank you.
phase rush. Yeah, that's what they just said. Yeah.
Wait, but you're already counterpicking your top laner. Let me counterpick my mid.
No, let me
Dude,
counter.
yo.
Go
Picking right
magical
now.
boots. Go magical boots. if it
No
works.
way. No. Nick, it has no relevance.
I can
Nick,
just
it
buy
has
some-
Hell no! What? Get out of here.
That was so funny.
Nick, I hope you get shot in the head.
I can just buy this.
After taking my cannon like that? Hell no.
Thanks, Nick.
Gotcha. Ollie.
Wait,
You guys,
do I
Go
want?
like singed
that
or
one.
something.
Yeah, that one.
oh,
Then we go-
singed.
Oh, they have.
I would-
Ramus.
let's go that.
I could do singed. I
I'm
feel
a
like
I'm a
singed-
jungler.
Dude, wait. I know it's better. Well, I'd have to actually be good at it.
I'm a Garen main, guys.
You
You
are
have no
good.
clue.
All of a sudden.
Scion's a fun pick.
I'm a Garen main.
And he's a good character for whatever reason.
Do you really like Garen that much, though?
I actually, Kita, do you remember when I went through my mid Garen phase?
Whoa,
Nick, are you
what
gonna
the fuck is that?
Your ghost?
Is our build?
This kid
I
Yeah,
cried.
I think I'm gonna keep it.
This kid cried because he had to shit top on game and then picked Simon.
That's a good point. No, I could play Scion a different one. Right? I'm not gonna.
Dun.
Hey, can I get help mid? Level 1.
Bro, let's spawn first, dude.
Wait, I'm against Vagar?
I'm against Yone?
That's free elo, bro. That's your only
Yeah,
matchup
it is.
you do
It took
good.
That's actually the only matchup you counter, yeah.
I know, but I got 2 armor. Also, you counter Aurelion Soul. That's free.
Hey, Zeus, you know they're bringing Cade back, right?
Not the
They're
new
bringing
one.
what?
I think the
Aurelion
old
Soul
Soul.
is free elo.
I don't know.
I
don't
wish
think
I
so.
knew what you were saying right now.
Cade.
Cade? Oh yeah, I saw. I haven't played Destiny for like a whole month.
Yeah,
2
no,
months
same,
maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, because you burned yourself out like you do every
No,
single
I didn't burn
time.
myself out this time. I was actually so down to keep playing, but then it got too easy.
I'm permanently burnt out. That game.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, after I played for like 1,000 hours or whatever it was that one time,
I
I
like.
can't play it anymore.
Oh,
They're
I
making a
had-
new PvP game. You see it? You've
What?
seen it? It's called
What?
Marathon. It's a new Bungie game. That's where all the
I don't-
PvP developers went.
I don't care if it's not fucking Destiny. I don't want it.
Destiny PvP is the best thing about the game, though.
Yeah, it's the only. Well, it's not the only good thing, but if you're in the
It's one of the
good.
good things. It's one of the good things, and I don't want that. I want them to
What?
actually just bounce and make it
I
good.
think the
instead of fucking
campaign is
doing another
trash.
game.
You know they added fishing to the game.
I
I
saw
don't even
that.
play. I don't even play the game no more because I
Wait,
don't
you
have
added
enough time.
fishing
Yeah,
to the
there's fishing in the game.
What
this
the
season.
fuck?
RuneScape like fishing.
What the fuck do you even do?
Nelly.
That's how you
What,
know
what am I
they're
cooking with?
losing
What am I
ideas.
cooking with?
I don't know. The movement speed one, of course.
Oh, okay, go.
Wait, which one gives you movement speed?
Strikebreaker, Strikebreaker.
Blue.
Oh yeah, blue.
And then
Okay,
Hold
listen,
on.
hear me.
No,
Hear
no,
me
no,
out.
no. Yomus.
Yeah, you can
No, oh,
squash the bug.
You could do that
Squash
too.
the bug.
yeah, okay. So, but Strikebreaker gives you passive movement speed
Strybreaker is the standard Garen move speed thing.
from the.
But so
Yeah.
does Yomus.
Yomu's works, just more damage.
But dealing physical damage grants 20 movement speed for 3 seconds.
Oh
with Strikebreaker
my.
too.
He's already made his choice.
I
No,
think I made my choice.
But I think for like full
Alright.
full
Oh.
movement speed, I
Oh.
think it's
Oh.
Strikebreaker. Anyways, so Strikebreaker,
What the
okay, and then Deathmatch,
Bro.
and then Phantom Dancer, right?
Oh shit, we got a leash.
Well,
And
that's the
then-
standard build.
It's not okay. No, it's not.
It is though.
I mean, Deadman's is.
No,
Phantom
no.
is not.
I'm
You
just,
don't
I'm
get
playing
Phantom
a
Dancer from
champ.
last
You can
item.
change it to different
You sell your
characters.
Or it used to be an item that
Yeah,
you
it
build.
used to be. You only build it if you want to sell your boots now.
Alright,
Garen
I'm Garen.
gameplay.
I'm level 1 ganking.
What did you?
Oh shit.
Apparently Trinity
I'm level
Force is
1
broken
ganking.
on ADCs right now. I have to try that shit.
Oh shit. Oh, Nick.
Apparently,
How do you miss? Hello? That could not have been any more free.
I was expecting it, Nick. It was expected. I didn't mean to start E. I meant to start.
Expected that you would
fucking Q.
miss.
No, it was expected of the Garen level 1 gank as a Nico.
You guys are getting ganked right now, by the way. As soon as I'm done with this fucking thing right here, it's happening. And if you guys don't commit, you're gonna get a full on permanent running down Garen.
Oh, that's
I'm
how
gonna
you
be there.
Oh, I'm not level 2. Nick, kill
I'm
stuff.
coming. I'm coming.
Holy, can we hit level 2? Like, bro, what?
Oh,
Like, what is that, man? They both flashed.
Nick, can you get me level 2, please?
That's what I'm saying. Holy shit.
Thank God.
Oh, you're a
Whoa,
crackhead.
whoa. Hey.
Oh my god. Wait. Please don't let me die. Please don't let me die.
I'm not trying to let you die, but.
Wave!
Don't stop. Don't auto. Don't stop.
No, there's no way you can hold it.
No, she can hold it. I can hold it. I'm about to recall either way.
Oh,
Clark,
okay.
you
I
can-
mean, I'll
you
do
can
the
freeze
freeze it, but I'm still gonna miss the wave though. They're too unhealthy.
Clark, just recall. Why are you still here? Recall, you filthy
Because
animal.
we wanted to try it on.
It was already held. You're just wasting time.
Yeah, Clark, you're just wasting time.
Nick, shut up! I flash E'd for you. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, no, you did good.
Yeah, you also
Hold the
fucking
solo
failed
kill.
the first one where they didn't even expect it, but you know, whatever.
No, I made up for it though. I made up for it though.
Just got a point. You got a
Hey, whoever's in your Twitch chat doesn't understand League of Legends or Nico at all. By the way,
He doesn't play League.
he's
I don't
stupid.
think so. You need to chill up.
Just joking.
Don't
See,
insult our
some
friends
people-
like that.
actually have lives, unlike us.
No.
Unlike us. Speak for yourself. I have a plenty
I
life.
believe Clark is the only person that doesn't have a life right now.
What?
That's not true.
I think I'm
there
there.
Keenan's
Oh,
there
I
too,
thought
but we
Keaton's
love him.
working. Or
No.
No? Never mind
Nope.
then.
You don't have a
Does
job?
a, tell me, does a homeless man
Stay-at-home
bleed?
father?
No.
Well,
He's not a father
He's
yet,
a
so it's not a
father?
stay-at-home
so
father.
he's just a soon-to-be father that just sits home and plays League of Legends.
That's the type of father I want. At least he's home.
I guess. Yeah.
That's a
Imagine Keaton's
At least he's home is crazy.
And then Keaton's baby starts crying while he's running it down a game.
It's like, shut
up, kid.
That shit would be.
Why is this unironically like not bad?
What's not?
Oh my dude, what is happening to my autos?
I'm
Or
coming,
save me,
Keaton.
please.
Bait
I
it.
can't, Nick.
Oh, it's
There's no baiting it. He's scared of me, which is weird because.
You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna go kill him. Where's he at? I don't think I actually win, but let's find out. I'm hunting wabbits.
Ah, I was
Where
trying
is
to
this
get
little
Caitlin.
at? Did he already clear this side of his jungle? Oh no, he didn't.
Huh? Well,
Give me this shit.
No.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Oh hell no.
This is like
Kill
this is like a 5-0
I
angle. I'm tower diving, by the way. So.
All right.
Why did I smite that? Who the fuck knows? But I
okay.
did.
You live.
I'm not supposed to max out
God.
Q, right?
I
I'm
should
supposed to
live
max.
E.
I mean, I got
I'm
an
supposed to
assist
max
for
out.
one.
Okay, Angry, say the word and I'll tower dive him. You
No.
know what? It doesn't even matter if you don't say the word.
Do it, no balls, do it, no balls.
We will. Get that shit. Get that wave in
Oh,
there.
it'll
We're going in
crash.
a second, right now. You better be ready.
Angry should tank it though. Oh.
What do you think I'm fucking doing?
Okay.
Report our fucking jungle.
Dude, you have a passive. Why didn't you die, you filthy animal?
I don't need to die for it. You just need to auto one more time. You
No, that's not how it works.
You can't.
I don't have enough damage to kill him like that before his R comes back
It
up.
was a suicide dive to get him to lose the weight.
Doesn't have enough damage to.
No, I don't. I really don't, which is why he didn't die.
All right, who do you think's in the right there, me or Jesus?
Okay, first of all,
no, I
neither of you
wasn't
should have
listening.
had to die.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus just really wants to have a fun game, apparently.
What do you mean?
So-
He had
Oh,
6,
shit.
so my
Oh, I'm
silence
so
only
fucked.
lasts for so
Oh,
long.
shit.
After my silence runs out, he can just arm me under tower
Oh,
and I can't do
shit.
anything. So,
Who knows?
I don't really understand
You know
the
what?
concept
I'm sorry,
here.
Jesus.
They don't expect the random minion.
You know what?
They never expect
That
it.
if he died, that would have been a worth dive because he would have lost a wave. But since he didn't, now he didn't lose a wave and he got a kill. So congrats, you
Yeah,
played
you
yourself.
clearly haven't watched the Boss FFS's guide.
Guys, I expect help if he comes to clap me. He's not coming to clap. He's coming to clap you though, Keaton.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, we're good. Incoming.
Second, I had 20 seconds.
Oh hey.
Can I get a melee minion?
That was pretty
Please.
good.
My E didn't go.
Oops.
I don't get you.
Celine is not here.
Like, take all of his minions.
Oh my.
Wait, wait.
I just autoed a minion. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh
that
shit,
was
she
crazy.
flashed.
It was still.
Oh my god, I'm actually dead.
ADC go. Jesus dives these.
I get outplayed by the tower.
Okay, they're both flashing, dude.
If you had stride breaking kill there for the record.
Bro, you act like even if I was building it, I would have it right now. You're stupid. That's fine. Clark makes up for it, right?
Wait, time it.
Clark,
Time
oh,
it.
look at
Right
that,
now, right now, right now, right now.
animal.
There we go.
I'm gonna go kill the top
Why would I
lady.
kill him when he's in his R? What?
Honestly, I thought he had more damage to kill you. Oh, sick.
Wait, do you want me to auto attack him?
I thought he was gonna kill you. My bad,
Oh.
my bad.
Well, you
He
just
was auto
TP'd and made him
attacking
run
me.
away.
Magic 10x. Look at her little hair.
Oh, so he
bounce.
tower dives that. Well, he won't tower dive the other one.
What?
Oh, this seems kind of racially motivated. Because Keaton's white, you'll fully tower dive? Because I'm Mexican, you won't? That's crazy.
Who said I was gonna fully
Whoa.
Did you transform into a minion, Clark?
Which kind of minion?
A minion. Any minion.
Now
I'm coming, I'm coming.
What we call cooking.
Oh yeah, that should be illegal.
You should be illegal.
I'm literally playing Farming Simulator right now.
Really, this is the double. Oh, you're
Yeah,
so
really?
bad. You're so bad. Lol, could not be me.
What was so illegal about it?
Your damage.
I don't have anything though.
That's my point.
Oh no. I have penetration boots, Nick.
Penetration boots? You mean sorcery shoes, you filthy animal? What is that? What are
You wanna loop
penetration
around?
boots?
No, I would have what?
Loop around.
Why?
Boots of penetration,
That's right,
guys. Yo, I still say that fucking armored boots should have
Oh,
weighted on
shit.
them, which means knockups don't last
Alright,
as long.
shush, Nick.
That's just me though.
Kill her, Nick. Nick, kill her.
I actually wish I could.
Oh,
my god, there's a trap in here.
Come here, bitch.
See, I don't do well when people tell me what to do. I can only do
Come here,
it
bitch.
myself. Alright, Nick.
I didn't tell you what to do.
You
I
did.
asked.
You said loop
You
around.
do
You said
some-
loop
What are you
around.
doing?
Bossing
What
her
are you
around,
doing?
bud.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You filthy animal.
Okay, I get 10 Dark Steel stacks and I one tap everybody.
He has no ult, by the way.
Hey, no, back off. Back off.
He's not gonna stay here. He's too much of a pussy.
Oh, he's got no ult.
But he might not have a choice.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Hey,
Whatever.
you know what? It's worth. I give it to that laner so that way Nick can't have fun.
Nick
This
loves
is my
having
wave
fun
now.
though.
Yeah, it was. That's
Yeah, no, this is fun.
Are you
Playing at a
are you going-
disadvantage is
Are you going
great.
Essence Reaver
You wanna do it
Dustblade again?
Because I'm about to do it again.
Dust
If you do it
blade,
again,
what?
I love you.
Well, isn't that what people build?
Nick, I'm in the conga line.
Are you trolling?
Wait for the next wave, then
Wait,
do
what are you
it.
building? Are you just going full credit? Both Essence Reaver?
No, I'm going Dust
For
blade.
you.
Thank you. You are the tank after all.
I had a lot more health that time, though, to be fair.
And armor boots.
And armor boots, too. I basically was actually set up to tank a tower that time.
But you
Oh
were
my
also
God.
set up to
Oh, shit,
die
Nick.
and get the kill.
I scared him. I scared him. I scared him.
What?
Hey, it's okay. She's got boots of penetration.
That could have been more free, dude. No, don't even. Target's obvious now. No, stop being a minion. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dead.
Sounds like a
Oh,
little
no.
fucking
You walked away from
special.
me.
Oh, I'm coming, Keaton. We win these. No, we don't.
Take the tower.
A minion doesn't just walk out of a bush and. Oh my god.
Oh, but I want 150
I
more
can't
gold.
wait for you to miss another point blank E.
Oh, you don't flash because you're full movement speed Garen.
You auto the turret! Oh my god, bro, what?
I can't auto it as a minion.
Oh, can you actually
nuthead.
not? Oh,
No.
okay. Well, that's not suspicious.
Oh, he's alive, dude.
I'm the goat.
Clark, did
No,
you
you
see me
died.
do it, bro?
What?
Oh my god, this whole Nico thing, it's not going
I
well
like how
for
no
me.
one's going to help Keaton at all. Like no
No,
one's walking
get
his
it.
way.
Alright,
That's
you ready
what-
to fuck him up? Now
Another
that King
laner.
Not a single fuck was given in the making of this video.
Every time. They're so bad. I've never heard Clark have this much fun in a video game ever.
Dude, are you okay?
Oh my.
She just smoked a bunch of fucking meth before the
Sounds like the
session.
Joker when that fool hit the fucking vat. Oh, God, bro.
Literally, dude. She is on crack right now.
This isn't as fun. I wish I didn't go phase rush. I wish I went Predator. Everyone's just running away from me, and I can't even proc it.
You're
Why do you
actually
have
a
stage
bro.
rush? You're
Fucking
trolling.
Dead Man's or some shit.
It should have been Predator.
Dead Man's would really help too. By the way.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Dead Man's Phantom Dancer, fucking.
Yeah, Phantom Dancer too.
I'm on my way, boys. Don't worry.
Like, it's gonna
I'm
take
building
a
that.
bit for it to happen. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's not no Sorelia's build like it was last game.
How do you get Heartsteel sex?
You fucking auto attack
Use
people. You
attack
fucking
people.
monkey.
Literally.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize there's dragons this game.
Ooh.
Forgot they
I'm
existed
gonna
all
come bot. I'm
game.
coming bot right now.
I am too.
Wait,
I'm
I'm
coming
dead.
bot.
Oh my god.
Nick, why are you dead?
I'm coming, Angry. I'm here with you.
This Caitlyn is goated.
Okay, that fool just missed. But I'm here still.
I'm not done. This has just begun. Oh, there's a turret here still.
Oh my god, I don't have enough damage apparently. What a tragedy.
I'm still here.
Dude, they won't leave their towers. Oh wait, I mean,
We can dive. I have ghosts and I'm willing to do this.
Yeah, we're going. I don't give a shit.
guys, don't dive. I
Oh,
need
just
kill.
hit the turret. Hit the turret.
Oh my god.
I act like going to his turret was gonna save his life.
He flashed.
Maybe he's trying to kill me.
For it, dude.
Go fucking off yourself.
Stop him, Nick. Stop him.
I will.
That was the most
right.
manny laugh I've ever heard, by the way. And I
That
hope you
was
get
the
offended
point
by that.
because only fucking idiots would do that. AKA
I'm
my
coming,
mom.
Nick. Don't worry. You're
What the-
support. What? Nick,
You're
chill out. No.
Alright, can you shut the fuck up? Thank you.
Oh my
Alright, I don't know what you're on about.
I'm coming, Nick. Don't worry.
A little late, Clark, don't you think?
No, I'm coming, Nick. I'm here.
You know what we need to do?
Boing,
All
boing.
assassins, all dashes.
Boing, boing,
This is what I need
boing.
to see.
Alright, Clark, just transform into me. Come on.
Form
Wait,
into
you're
you?
playing Nico. That's like just be a minion the rest of the game. You'll be more useful that way.
Yeah.
She has been.
Have you seen the new way to clear with Nico Jungle? It's fucking stupid.
All right, Nick.
It's with the minion, isn't it?
Yeah, you become a minion to have more attack speed when you're clear.
Oh yeah, it's
Start-
retarded.
And you start W.
Yeah, it's actually cracked.
Oh my god, wait, you're the cannon. No, wait, that's actually huge.
No, you
Oh,
can
you
only
almost
hit
took my
the-
cannon.
that was a guess.
How do you like
That was
control it? Does it just go on?
What do you
its
mean?
own?
You're the cannon.
No, you just
Yeah,
he
I am
is
the cannon.
You
I
just
can
auto
attack
attack
that thing,
everything.
though.
Be normal. What do you mean?
Oh, you actually didn't miss. That's crazy.
You're alive.
Oh shit. Yeah, Nick. See, I'm not totally bad.
My god, they just hit the whole fucking Avengers team
I don't
for
know
me.
why they all went to you. I'm coming, by the way. Just walk back up. Walk back up.
I'm 13 and 4. Wait, no, because I get CC'd by this guy and I die.
Nick, you want to
Listen,
listen to
I'm
Nico's
coming.
laugh?
Coming too.
You want to listen to Nico's laugh? Do you have voice
Coming.
acts and stuff on?
Coming.
No, I mute
We're
all
all
that shit.
coming.
Oh my.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh,
You guys are so useless. I tell you I can't, and you guys still tell me to go. And now you're CC'd for 19 years too.
Oh, fuck.
Bro thinks he's fucking the boss. What are you doing?
Oh
I'm
shit.
like,
Where did that go?
No, you're running to the bush and charging
Oopsies.
Q.
I with the cannon.
Alright, well, that was,
It was working, dude.
Well,
and once again,
I,
Nick is split pushing as an ADC.
Then
It's going
get
great.
cancer and die.
Who? Which one?
Nick, I just said that.
Wait,
I
I can go stop Dragon. They're doing Dragon. I know they are.
Caitlyn doesn't have R now.
I know they're doing it.
Yeah, it's just they're doing it.
I don't think you're fast enough. And you lied to us.
Don't worry. I'm
I
coming.
need Magi.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Right here,
Alright,
right here, right
Caitlyn,
here.
I've got R in
Right here.
8 seconds.
Right here. I'm lied. I'm scared. They're scaring me.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
you better be ready, bud.
Ben, born.
I hate
Always
that you
ready.
Do that.
This fool cannot move. Kill this thing.
He's gonna die though.
Oh shit, I didn't need to do that.
Another one? She has enough already for another one?
Another
What are you
what?
doing? What are you fucking doing, you animal?
Clark,
Nick, I was helping you.
why would you even try?
Fucked him up.
I wasn't trying. I was leashing the caster. I mean, the cannon.
That,
You're
that
very
Yona just
trying to
ult
steal my
nothing.
thing.
I was leashing
Yeah,
you
you did
the
ult nothing.
cannon.
What was that, Keenan?
What do you mean was that? I didn't think he said ult after the entire fucking fight. Hey, what the fuck is this?
Life well
Oh, what is
pendant.
he?
I've never seen it in my life.
What
no,
is
Nick,
that,
I'm coming,
actually?
Nick, I'm here, I'm here,
I'm gonna go sit.
Why does this guy do so much damage?
No way, is this guy building Knight's Vow?
Who?
Oh wait, Knight's Vow gives armor again? Hallelujah.
Knight's
Maybe
Vow is an
Alistar will be...
item?
Knight's Vow's been an item.
I need
Forgot
help,
about
I need
that.
help, I need, Oh, he's
Yeah.
horrible.
Of course you do.
I don't know what to build anymore.
I told you, Phantom Dancer.
Whee! This is boring. I should have not went Garen.
You should have went Predator.
Nick, let me come.
I should have gone Predator.
Why'd you
Oh,
say
you want it to be the scuttle.
Yes.
It would have been too obvious, Clark. Come
Why
on.
didn't you say
No, I did.
Guys, where's the
I
jungle?
want to see the scuttle puddle and then.
Wait, you can be a scuttle too?
Yes,
Wait.
I wanted to be the damn scuttle,
Oh,
but
you're
no.
trolling.
Wait, what was that, loser?
Oh shit.
Arena player.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Someone to the
I'm
fire.
ganking. I'm ganking. I'm ganking. I'm ganking. I'm ganking. It's ganking.
Wait, someone else is also
You're
ganking.
gonna die though.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I'm ganking.
you gotta do-
Come on, we have another typical Katarina
you gotta do
player.
all that in, like, the-
Just like Scion of the balls.
My God.
I wish Scion dies. IRL.
What?
Whoa. You mean in game?
No, I don't mean in game, actually.
Oh, in game.
I like how that guy they just left him to die.
I need Rabadons and I need them to run into my W so I can one-tap them.
Hey, we even have the wind shit. It makes you fast.
What is this? Oh.
I'm getting bored. Goo goo
You're
gaga
getting
goo goo.
bored because you're really bad.
Oh shoot, I'm a ward.
I'm bored. Oh.
Goo goo gaga, mommy give me
I'm
milkies.
angry.
Give me milky, please.
What's up, angry?
Oh,
Yo, it's fucking good.
What are you doing? I mean, you literally
yourself,
like
yourself,
unequivocally
yourself
ran it
up.
down. You ran it down.
How did I run it down?
I feel like Cam's the type of person, if they don't get enough energy out in the day, they go cuckoo, just like me.
Eden?
No, but
I
you
was
need to
quiet
off yourself
all day
IRL.
at work.
Wait,
Uh
I'm coming. Wait, what are you doing, Jesus?
I'm
oh. Shove
winning.
mid. Shove mid.
Did you say shove mid?
Hell yeah.
Let's just keep going. Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay.
Alright, guys.
1v1 the blue buff. Go 1v1 the actual blue buff.
I feel like
Oh, blue buff is tanking.
Yeah, look at these big.
Clark,
Clark, you're trolling.
We get the
I
inhib, we
told
force
you.
inhib, force inhib.
Wait, that was the longest Baron I've ever seen. And what is he just ult?
Run away.
No, guys, fight!
Damn, Nick.
And if you don't go in and fucking grow a bear,
Oh, the Kaylin ult.
I'm dead serious. Go in and we win.
Yeah, Nick, the K all killed you. Yeah.
Go!
It exposed me, but yeah, no, I was pretty fucked.
Yeah.
I got a nice R, okay. Nice.
Fucking IRL.
I don't know, Keaton. I think Clark gave you a pretty good opportunity there, and you just.
I think we got a little hyper off the last game. That was not a good idea.
You are 62 and you're a pussy.
He's got a point.
You're 62 and you're Scion. No wonder you have no fucking heart still stacks. Anyways, I need to stop waking up my entire family, so I'm gonna be quiet. But you are a fucking massive pussy, and I can see why your last girlfriend ditched you.
Oh shit. Oh.
Move. I actually didn't move for like.
Yeah, I need you to do that so that way I can go in.
What the?
And yet
He
you
just
Oh,
ulted
okay.
himself.
Keaton,
you don't
what's going on
understand.
here?
He got the.
You can't just run into that.
No, but they're all 1 health, so now Nick cleans up.
Lost the game.
Oh, Nick is alive.
No, we can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
blame
don't know.
Keaton, honestly.
Silly Keaton. Silly.
That's a fucking Katarina guy, bro. Oh, God.
It's literally a Katarina tip, dude.
You guys
You
are
ran it-
all of you are
ran it
negative.
down.
Just kidding. Only Nick and Jesus, but go fucking kill yourselves.
We're listening to that, bro. Did you just see what happened? This fool died to a tower.
Wow.
It would help if I could move.
That's
Holy
crazy.
fuck.
Why? You're gonna fucking feel my wrath, you ape.
Oh,
Holy
fuck.
shit! I
Yeah,
am
on my screen,
sending
go on my
these
screen.
and I'm going mercs. Holy fuck.
Oopsies.
Every
Yeah,
single
I need to
one of
sell
their
mine,
guys has CC. Holy, I need some fucking tenacity, dude. Holy shit.
Eating my CS. I could be you too.
Hey, don't stop that. You're stealing my $30 skin.
That's actually kind of
It's
crazy.
mine.
Nico can actually like. Wait, is that? It's $30.
You have to buy
It's a
the battle
prestige
pass.
skin.
Actually.
You have to buy the battle pass, and I bought the battle pass and bought like the advanced thing so I could buy it immediately. So it was like
All
$40.
right, Keaton. I'm gonna
Oh, you
copy
got
whatever is here.
money.
Watch. Oh shit, I'm not.
No,
Nico.
actually, my friend bought me RP and I did it. So he bought me $6.
They saw me. I couldn't copy it in time.
Wait, surely he face checked
Keaton,
for
you're
push.
getting into.
Just wait. We need
Oh,
to
surely.
converge.
They
Everyone
saw
converge.
me.
Oh my god.
Don't do what that guy did.
Dude, I thought maybe,
No,
maybe that I but
We lost the
maybe.
game. We have nothing to defend.
Oh yeah,
Our
they're
team
gonna
is-
end. Wait, unless we catch him out here, but you gotta wait for me. Wait for me.
No, because this guy's just gonna.
Oh.
That's alright. It's alright. We got this. I need you to actually play the game, Nick. All right? You ready?
Oh, you
Nick
see
isn't
that?
playing the game. What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Just trust me, alright?
Just because I'm
He's
trying a new
just been
build.
AFK farming.
I don't want to hear
That's
it.
all.
You're dead.
You're
now.
trying it.
Wait, what the? That's not a Dux play. You lied to
I'm
me.
tanking for you.
I don't
alright?
like
I'm gonna
him.
Look, but we're trying here, but their backline's as strong as anything.
Okay, you need to ult the Rammus whenever he gets like semi low.
Okay, they're fucked now.
Oh my god, I only got one.
Okay.
I mean, the Rammus is low, but it does not matter.
Dude, like,
I'm
you
dead.
guys do 0 damage, so they just always have their fucking zillion ult for me.
No.
Like, you guys literally do nothing, so every time I go on someone, it's a
Imagine,
zillion ult.
imagine not buying Vanya as an AP champion.
Well, it's because
Me
it's really
either, bro.
fun and I really wanted to one-tap people.
Yeah, and you obviously couldn't fucking one-tap shit, so there you go.
I don't every time. You fucking pussy.
Why is not making up your family, buddy?
Fuck 'em. I'm still honoring you though. But fuck 'em.
All right, I got one more. I got one more game in me. I do have a not. I don't have work tomorrow, but I have grass to touch.
No, you don't.
You
don't
do?
lie.
Yes, I'm
That's
going to
weird.
a place called Foodie Land. It's gonna be lit. We so lit, dab like this. We so lit. You're my best friend.
Jesus Brutal said you have cancer.
Okay, because I do have cancer. It's called Brutal Titleist. Only people who are... Never mind, I was about to insult Brutal, but he's too cute to insult, so I won't do it.
So you just aimlessly fly around and look at the map?
I'm just making sure I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with
I
this.
heard you bought like 3 different maps.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't have our spawn up right now. But yeah, this is our Warzone. Not this one. The completed version. This is something else. That's gonna get terraformed a bit.
Alright, Nick, what support do you want this time?
Whatever you want, dude.
I promise to hit my roots.
Just like Karma, then now we can just land your W's like normal.
No. Because Nick apparently has a problem with me hitting skill shots when I can hit them perfectly fine.
Well, I never once said you had a problem with it.
Yeah, you did.
You're right. Because in order to have a problem, you need to be able to have a result first. That makes sense, right?
No, you're retarded.
With a lack of results.
Oh, I twined. Bro, I fucking hate when I'm like this. I need to go talk to people. But yes, today they had me in a fucking cave, basically, and I just didn't
He says
converse
I need
with
to
anybody.
Go talk to people.
Why?
No, at work. Like at work, they kept me in a cave. Like I was all alone. There was no one
You
to
were in a
interact
cave?
with.
That's so
Yeah.
nice.
I was in a
That sounds
cave,
amazing.
I love
chilling,
caves.
Minecraft. All right, Nelly, you're gonna tell me what skin. This one, with the normal or white chroma, the base Z skin, the SKT skin, or the Project Z skin.
The fucking other one. What's it called? Go back.
Oh, that one, the other one.
Imperium,
No,
right?
Yeah,
With this or that?
the white one.
That's
So-
actually
That is a sick chroma.
It is a very sick
Do I have a
chroma.
chroma on any character?
Oh, yeah, I know I have a chroma, I just don't know
I
for
do
who.
too, I just like don't know.
Yeah. Oh, mine's the Camille one actually. Or is that on my other account?
Malphite, really, dude? That's just like an unfun lane no matter who I play.
Yes, it
Play
is.
Warwick
Have
top.
fun.
Play Warwick top. Play Warwick top.
I'm not gonna play Warwick. I'm not gonna know
Do
what
it.
I'm doing.
You just destroy Malphite. Easy.
Dude, what if I pick like some other bullshit? I could pick. Okay, I'm gonna just
do it.
Hover. I'm gonna hover Warwick, but if I find anything else, ooh,
You don't-
Jax might be fun.
No, Malphite shit.
Trust me. Karma top. Oh, Karma took Karma.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Just do it.
Is it a
you
block
fucking
game or
bitch.
is it a phase game?
It's
a
easy as fuck. You just build Bork and destroy anyone.
It's
You know what,
not
don't
that
even-
easy.
Don't even listen to Nelly. Build full AP Warwick.
That's not even good.
No.
It's not good, but it's fucking funny.
Oh shit, Nick.
Lethal
Yeah.
tempo. Presence
Time
of
to
mind.
pull out the Caitlyn.
Alright, he's telling me presence of mind.
Oh god. Oh god, what's
What about
happening?
Secondary
Revitalize
bone
bone plating.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Or demolish if you're confident.
Do you go attack speed or do you go adaptive?
Attack
for
speed.
your.
Oh,
I
thank
assume
God.
it's
Actually, no, I kind of wanted another tank. I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh,
Is that
God.
Jungle
They have a
Nautilus?
vein, doesn't matter.
Oh
What's the best
my.
Warwick skin, Nelly? I project.
Hyena's the best one, but project.
No, it's not a support. Wait.
Malphite jungle.
Or yeah, Malphite jungle or Yasuo
makes-
jungle.
I
Actually
also
makes
have
quite a lot.
Raider and Firefang. Oh wait, I also have Gray. Huh, that's kind of lame. Project it is.
We need a
Oh, we
Vander
have
skin.
Project. Oh, Project Combo. Wait, do you go Ignite? Ignite, right?
Or TP. But you don't really need
TP
Ignite
it
in
is.
Malphite.
Spicy.
I'll be right back.
I wasn't sure if it was like a staple or not.
Only if I really
Oh
need to win
shit,
the lane.
took
right.
Nick's skin too.
Oh, cannon. Oh, fuck.
Wait, Nautilus E does more damage the closer you are to him.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Okay, what do I go, Nelly? Do I go Doran's or Doran's Blade? Doran's Shield Blade.
Blade, because you just heal more. With Blade.
What the fuck? On a tier?
Because your attack damage also scales your healing.
You guys, everybody, make sure you have
Actually, just watch me, otherwise I'm gonna fuck.
make sure you have Legacy Cursor on, or your parents hate you.
Wait, yeah, if you don't have Legacy Cursor on, you're a loser.
Preach.
Oh
sister.
wait,
a little
I
bit
guess he doesn't.
annoying.
Jesus doesn't have Legacy Cursor on.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
because only fucking virgins care about legacy cursors.
I don't even know
It
what the
just
fuck that
looks
is.
so much better.
Where's this? What am I doing?
Who are you,
The
Zed?
blue one, you go the what?
No, the green one's
No.
really good on Zed.
Oh wait,
The
you're
Gruen's
not
good.
playing. I thought you were playing on move speed. But
Don't walk into their jungle.
No, why would I play movement speed? I mean, I'd be
know,
down,
you
but
just,
it
like,
just
really
wouldn't.
outmove
It just
speed.
wouldn't go well. It wouldn't go
There's
well.
just nothing that involves movement speed with fucking Zed.
Besides Yomu's, that's about it. You know what I should do? Full movement speed talent. Just to scare people, but no, not to do damage.
Just scare the shit out of me right away.
I'm back.
You know what I could do?
Wait, I'm
I
gonna
could
have
build.
10
I could build full movement speed talent, right? Just listen out. All right, and then go Hulk breaker. Where the fuck are my leashes? Then go Hulk breaker with fucking Ravenous
No.
Hydra and just permanent clear and just keep going between towers.
No, this is a like hard matchup, isn't it?
Level 6, you just one-shot him, but... before
That's
then-
Nelly?
What the fuck are you smoking?
No, that's fucking Belly. Yes,
I'm the dude
bitch,
who
that's
disappeared for like a
Nelly.
year, yeah.
No, he sounds so different.
Do
I didn't
What do you mean? He sounds exactly the same.
He literally sounds like the exact same person.
No, we
I don't know what
don't.
you're talking about.
I can still feel the glasses every time he talks. That's how you know he still sounds the same.
No, he doesn't.
He can feel the glasses, dude. What?
Can you not?
I think he knows what I'm talking
I
about.
know exactly what he's talking
I don't even
about.
know what that means, but
It's not an insult or a compliment. It's just a statement.
Oh my god. Nick, Nick, shush. Don't
Nick
talk to me.
Clark. Nick what, Clark? How the fuck was that, Clark?
anytime he gets into range where you can chase him down, you charge him a W and then Q behind him and fucking trade.
Being mean, Nick.
This is the guy who beat Tyler 1, guys. Don't forget that.
Yeah, you do.
Charge him. What are you waiting for?
You secretly give a shit.
Yeah.
It only takes some video away, but it's fine. Look at that, you made up for it.
Fear him away, fear him away.
Okay, I didn't get the kill. There's a.
Okay, back off. Okay, that's fine. You got him to half health. It's fine if he does damage to you, because you're just gonna heal back to full off the fucking wave.
I love getting ganked at level fucking 3
There's
by a
difference that
Malphite.
time. There's like problems.
Oh, hello.
Go
Malphite.
help the fucking Zed.
It's okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Now we go kill.
Is this champion have mana problems?
Yes, yes, you have to be very conservative with your Qs.
That's why you have presence on mine.
Oh.
Clark's sense. Fuck.
If
we're gonna be honest, you were the one that stepped up.
You just gotta keep.
I did step up. You gotta step in front of the hook, dude. We 100% killed him there.
Alright, I'm bored. We're doing this. You're gonna like it.
E, flash, Q behind. Oh, too late.
There's no way, bro.
You could have done it before.
I guess I could have done that, yeah. Oh, I'm like really trolling right now with my movement.
You're fine.
Average. Average English.
Oh.
Hey, Yasuo's missing.
Go help. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm like blind right now.
This is an easy win. Not anymore, because you have no fucking ability.
Yasuo's there. Yasuo's there. Milk touch. Milk tea, I mean.
I just leave now.
I'm sad. Why are these guys fucking all here?
Because I'm still standing around, that's why. Trying to stop me from clapping this boy's cheeks.
Do I kill him if I go in on him?
It's close because there's a big wave, but yeah.
I should just get the wave.
Just get the wave recall. Once you're level 6, you'll win any all-in, so.
Besides, he went this.
Oh, you could easily kill him fucking right now, but.
Just get your weight, bud. If you fuck up, you lose too much.
That's true.
I just want to kill this guy. This is why I don't like.
Just be a
this
fucking bitch.
This is the whole point of
Kennen
Kennen.
players.
Kennen?
Kennen, whatever.
Can an enemy. Can an
enemy.
Whole point of this champion is to be a fucking cunt. That's it.
Just recall.
Why am I getting all jung about Malphite? That's
I got my
crazy.
6 soon. I just kill him.
Okay. I mean, you could get your 6 after you spend your gold. And
Oh my gosh.
I'm here, but
Oh my.
perfect. Good job.
Yeah, I know.
That hit me, dude.
I'm simply the GOAT.
W, you're about to
The
get 6 W.
goat.
Go. Oh.
The
You could
go.
have surprised him with it, but.
feel like
I don't know why you don't go in right now, but, you know.
Does anybody want to play some TFT after this?
I don't know. I probably have to go to bed. I'd have to wake up for work tomorrow.
Nelly,
Oh,
surely you don't have work tomorrow.
I do, but I work at 5 p.m.
Jesus, can you
I'll
come?
just fucking reset you, pussy.
Can
I
I?
could have killed him, but you're such
I don't have a
bitch.
W, but
There's
yeah, I
no
can
way I
come.
can.
How? What's he gonna do to you? You heal everything.
Oh my
He
god.
ults me and
Coming.
I just die?
No.
Clark, you should have just went for like the Nautilus.
I'm being a pussy.
Ah,
I know.
and let
I
her
don't
kill
know
me?
I don't know
No.
my limits.
Clark, why are you running from him? He's not gonna kill you. You're
Wait,
fine.
Jesus? How
Clark.
stupid is
Let
it
him
to
run, let him run.
Clark, why are you
Leave the-
running? I need vision.
Hold the fucking freeze.
Clark, leave it.
Didn't touch it.
You weren't gonna die. You still had flash.
FF, I'm dead.
I don't
He
think
said-
I'm gonna freeze.
What
What are you
happened?
gonna fake, Keaton?
What? Nothing.
It's still good to slow push, because you're not gonna push it in time.
Yeah, that sucks.
Like afraid of losing a 1v1 to a fucking submarine.
He really?
Well, if he comes to your R range ever, you just instantly R.
Okay.
But doesn't he just like ult and then run away?
Probably.
Pretty sure he just fucks me up.
But he can't
I'm
really
honestly
kill
like,
you.
I want to try what you're
He
saying.
definitely
right
doesn't
now,
kill you, but there's no way he can kill you. If you ever try to a cannon as Warwick, you're fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, you just have to wait for him to use his E so you can actually kill him. Otherwise, he'll just run away.
Yeah, but he's never going to use it unless it's to run away or to kill me.
So let
That's
him
the
run
thing
away.
about Kennen. It's just it's.
That's why you're
About who now?
You have to pressure him enough to where he
Whatever,
uses his
man. I don't
abilities
care
and
that I
then
say it that way. I've always said it that way.
Cannon.
That's okay, dude. My grandma said equilibrium. Or equal. She said equilibrium or something.
I'm here. I'm
Mhm.
here. I'm here.
Oh, you could have pressured him under tower. But
Hey, Yasuo's missing.
you can
So
also go into the top jungle and see if the jungler's there.
That's true. That's a good idea. I like to do that.
Easy kill, easy kill, easy kill.
Very nice.
Okay. I would have flashed first, but
All right. Well, I thought I was in range, honestly.
take the blue buff. Oh, never mind. They're coming. Ah, flash Q. Oh, okay.
Okay, do I need to go over there? Or you're gonna?
I
You
guess
still win this. You
so.
still win this.
I thought his Q cooldown was a lot longer than, not a lot longer, but like a little bit longer, so I could have W'd it. But
Oh, Yasuo's coming to you in a bit.
you win that. You win though. He's low.
shit,
He's like
what?
half health.
Yeah, easy.
That's true. That's
You
true.
take the blue because your mana problems are huge. So when you get blue, it's huge.
I feel like Malphite's gonna be back though.
Go
by
into
then.
the fucking bush. Okay, well, or path it, I guess.
I'm gonna run out of mana.
Dude, report my fucking jungler for taking my kill. That's why I lost. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Oh, finish it off.
Yes, my.
Okay. Oh, you're fucking dead.
Surely you don't feed my lane.
Why are you
Surely
running?
I'm on
Go
my way.
opposite way.
Run up, run up.
You could have feared him and just ran away, but
Here, run here, run here.
I'm gonna like. Just
No!
shut the fuck up. I'm
dead, bro.
moving as fast as I can. Now you're both dead.
My God!
For whatever reason.
Ripple Phil.
Because I did.
It's the Warwick's fault I died. No, you're a retard.
No, it's a fucking monkey.
That was funny.
Dude, you're just the first time I've ever fucking seen. You had no fucking balls last game, and now here you
What do
are.
I build? What do I build?
just fucking pickaxe and boots. I don't know. Or that.
You said boots, so I just bought full boots.
Nice.
That's fine.
But you, I should have just left him alive.
Fucking,
shouldn't I?
let's go play steel caps against 380.
Kill him. I
Him
know.
though was actually fine. I don't think I was gonna get him.
I mean, they have a lot of auto attack, but it's close.
Give me a second.
I would have done merch reds into cannon, but
I don't know. Was my exhaust
gonna-
needed or not? I'm not sure.
scare him off.
I
Make him
think
use
so.
his abilities.
We won the fight, so I think
My
it was-
God, Keaton.
No,
Oh my- I had to. I was gonna die. It's the only reason I lived.
You were fucking light years
Get it back,
away.
please.
No, I was gonna
If
die.
this minion was
I only
blocking
lived
my
because of my
face.
triumph.
Whatever, you suck.
I did suck.
Should have died for it.
Nah, I wouldn't have. Cause I also want to have fun this game.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right, next
You hit the tower.
next
get the plate, get the
cannon
plate.
wave go back.
He can't do anything to you. Just get the plate. It's not gonna
Oh,
give you
okay.
gold. Oh, it did. Never mind.
Where's Malphite at, bro? That's a great question.
He's top side. Or ganking me right now because his Yasuo probably has ult and he has Gale fights FF.
Nah.
Seraphine Sona bot lane. Really?
No, he's not gonna show the wave. He's smart.
What do you want?
No, that's cool. That's cool. I guess he's just significantly faster
Nothing.
than
I was gonna
do.
ask you what you wanted for a minute.
Whichever.
I love y'all so players. I just saw
Wait,
that shit
what?
he's doing to you. It makes me laugh.
It's really cringe.
Milk tea. I like milk tea.
Why don't you come kill milk tea?
Can
Why don't
you
you go
chill
milk
out?
some tea?
Can't milk tea. You put the milk in the tea. Jesus.
Why the fuck is
Okay,
it called
so
milk
come
tea?
kill milk tea
You're
right
telling
now.
me that almond milk doesn't come from the tits of almonds?
You're telling me that French fries got rice?
Aren't French or fried?
What?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Oh my.
If you guys live somehow?
Yako's missing.
Oh, you guys are so
No
fucking
chance.
dead.
I didn't know he was there.
Oh my god, what was that?
Get
Oh,
out!
Angry's
I did the
not
best of a-
killing himself.
I did the best of a bad situation there.
What was that?
That's good.
He just ulted the cannon under tower.
Oh, don't touch the way, please.
I want to push to throw
No,
out
no,
this Rift Herald.
no,
before
no,
the-
no, 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 no.
I need to, Nick. I need to use this Rift Herald.
Okay, like
I need to get this plate stuff. Forgive me, Nicholas. I know
No,
it
that's
wasn't
fine.
that great for you, but I need to use the plates.
Nick, you should hang yourself.
Oh, thanks,
Whoa.
man.
For no other reason other than I am 1 in 4.
What made you want to play Vlad this game? I thought you were having fun with Cat.
Well, I don't know how to play Yasuo into Cat unless I can go Divine Thunder, and Divine Thunder on Cat sucks now, so I don't know what to do. So I just picked Vlad.
Oh, Angry's actually retarded.
Oh, am I going bot or mid, Nick?
I'll go bot.
Okay. Thank God. I don't want to play against him anymore. Have fun. I'm just gonna feed Vayne now, I guess. I'm really bad.
She's already.
I don't know if I should go Eclipse. I've been told by Zed players that I watched that Eclipse is shit now on Zed, and you should not ever go it no matter what.
Can you W him when you get a chance?
No. Okay.
Never mind.
I'm coming, Nick.
Hey, come bot, Asus.
Cannons are out
They have
here.
no ults. Or no Vayne ult, at least. I don't know about. I don't think he ulted me, but we don't.
No flash Malphite. Oh.
Angry.
saw another?
That's not nice. You can't be talking to people like that. About people.
Well, he's on death.
Oh, angry Devin. You probably got told that Nelly called him retarded. Oh. Hey, let's go. The fucking 1 in 4 Vlad 1v1ing the Vayne.
More like a 1v2, if you ask me.
I mean, she is an ADC.
But he's so fast, so I can't even get both kills.
Oh, but Angry can.
Angry's 150
Oh, he's sniffing.
million movement speed.
I'm over the wall. Yeah.
He's deafened. Angry's mad because he's bad, so he's deafened.
Oh.
And I'm gonna tell him to kill
he's
himself
upset
more,
about
so he
that.
gets more
Wait,
mad.
did he go Gale Force? What the fuck?
Well, I use
Lovely.
bad on them now.
Yeah. Come talk.
Yes, please.
I'm helping Asus.
Park?
Back up, little
I'm
guy.
coming. Jesus. Don't get CC'd, Nick.
Doing my best.
Hey, where's Yasuo? Am I dead?
He's down here. I think he's just playing around with Angry.
I just don't know where Malphite is.
They're all down here apparently. Trying to fucking clap Keaton's cheeks.
Oh, there's
That
already
was a good
wizard.
dodge.
Dude, I
You ready
just... Why does he have fucking Bobby boots?
Malphite is button.
Yeah, the thing is... No, this is gonna be a rough late game, by the way, guys. They have Yasuo, Malphite, and Nautilus, so... Lots of Yasuo ults and the Fed Yasuo.
Oh, cool. I love having lag. Love lagging.
Oh, okay. That's what he said.
I can try to steal this. No, I cannot. Alright, since Nelly's not watching, there's no reason for me to keep streaming and lagging for no reason. Let's just take that off.
You're so cool.
Watch Angry be bad at the game.
Guys,
For a small
okay.
fight.
It's just a nice flex Q match.
No, but tell him to kill himself anyways, because it makes him
Right
mad.
here. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I believe.
I think
That
he's
works.
pings. He went AFK for a second.
I'm literally just performing right now. It's great.
Yeah, he sucks
Love
at Valorant.
performing on
Oh no, he
Go,
didn't.
Nick, go.
I'm going.
You're not going fast enough, Nick.
I'm going, Clark.
What?
I'm going.
Go.
Go.
Queendom.
Yeah, I don't know if I should go with clips. I'm still trying to figure that out. Normally I would.
Normally
But...
is just OP, so.
Go, Keaton, go.
He has no ult, that guy.
Angry should just
Wait,
go
really?
with his ult, but he's just walking in the middle of nowhere.
He wasted R on me.
Okay, I just ulted everybody
Angry's
and
just running in circles, you know?
Oh.
Okay, whoa, okay. Okay, whoa.
I mean, I didn't really.
I have ult in 3 seconds. Yeah, still gonna be behind us.
yeah, who cares?
coming.
Fuck him.
He's not behind you, actually.
Bell the Jack show, not the Divine Thunder, bro.
You guys, Joshua's behind us. If you
That's
guys didn't know.
crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my
Damn.
god, man. I can't. How did I not flash over that wall? Ugh. So sad. Whatever. Should've just flashed on fucking Vayne and Arthur and killed her.
Get away from me, you pedophile.
Damn.
You thought, bang.
Fuck him up, bro. What are you guys scared of?
I don't know, Nick's being a little punani.
I'm a piece of paper. I'm an ADC.
Hey.
Fair point.
Now
Get away from me! The real pedophile's here! The fucking Kitten player!
Oh, damn.
He also has so much balls the way he's been playing all game.
He has every right to. Matter of fact, oh, just kidding.
Oh, fuck.
I'm coming.
Nick,
I'm coming
you one-shot
slowly.
them. You're AP Varus, remember?
I am?
Yeah, you're 30 AP.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, Angry's got R, you should use it.
Oh.
Okay, where he won't.
Angry's scared because he doesn't know that he can just go in and not die.
He doesn't know how
Ah.
to go in.
I'm coming. Can we do something
Clark,
here?
Go. Look at this goofball. I'm gonna one-shot this fucking kid. Oh, wait. No, not like that, though. I want to one-shot
Oh
this.
my god, bro.
Dude, they're so fast.
I have
We're
zombie war without actually having zombie war.
And that kid has Moby. Like, 2 of them have Moby boots.
Oh, so
Oh,
close.
he's just fucking inting.
Angry.
Okay, let me not steal XP.
Is this why you wanted Nelly instead of Angry?
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm back.
The timing. Clark, you're an asshole, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah,
How would you
Clark.
say that, man?
Clark, you're actually.
You're such a piece of shit, Clark. Why the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, I almost killed that guy, right?
Hey, I hope you know we
Almost killed
both
the
died of
one
this
guy
kid.
That you're in the middle of their fucking jungle by yourself.
Hey, don't make fun of me. I know this is exactly how you play.
I mean,
That's facts. I've seen you run it down so many times, Deli.
You just-
I run it down
I
with
wanna-
more finesse, you know.
More
My bad,
finesse.
yeah.
That is true. When Natalie runs it down, he knows he's gonna run it down. When Angry runs it down, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just running it
I'm getting
down.
mythic. Not mythic,
I'm
but
not gonna lie.
item.
Are we fighting for this Drake though? Or should I go top?
Of course we are.
And play against this stupid ass fucking Kennen?
And then,
We should get a pick
Kennen
right
is
now.
bro.
how hard is it to subtract letters from a name? That's like.
Pretty difficult if you're retarded.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Oh shit.
Let me flash.
Oh, that's not fine.
Oh, he's
Wait, why are you top? I thought you see you coming by.
I didn't. What?
I can't move! Am I really gonna have to buy fucking Merc Treads?
Bro, they
So I
don't
don't
really
think
have
it'll change much,
CC
to be
for you to stop either way. Only Ken and R and fucking his auto and then her condemn. That's really about it. Everything else is fucking knockups.
And slows.
And slows.
That's true. I didn't think about that. But still.
Auto attacks too.
That's what you said, you fucking monkey. Sorry.
Oh.
Yo, chill.
No, but he did say that, so.
Is Ravenous or?
Come on, Nick.
Why are you
Bring
not
your
building
happy
your
ass
fucking
along.
Jack show?
Thanks, dude.
Oh yeah, I guess I should build Jack Show. We'll do that.
And then Titanic.
Jax's show? No. Shoma.
You don't need Ravenous if you already have Borg.
That's a good point.
Nick, where are they?
Kirk, why are you talking like that, bro?
Like what?
You're talking like you're on a television show.
What?
Can you find the cunts? Tell me, Nick. Where are they?
You ready to kill this Yasuo?
Of course I am. Ready to clap his whole
Nice,
career.
Nick. You want to talk about my cues?
You gotta not die though first.
I'm not gonna die. You can't literally kill me.
Malphite's coming top.
Oh my
think
god,
we
that's
just-
Kennen. Thank god I won.
Bro, what is that? Why is he moving like that? Okay, I guess we just don't win, Angry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'll back since I'm the carry. Is Yasuo alone? No.
No.
Oh my god, Nick.
They're in the game.
Guys, help! Help me!
You're actually just killing both if you're better. Oh.
Why do that when I can get them the
Why?
free shutdowns? Hey man, back up. Back up, little guy.
My god, bro. He has R
They're, like,
again?
not fun to play against, that combo right there. I'm going. I'm not even.
Okay.
He can't run from me.
You should have exhausted him, Clark.
Really? Dude, you are
He
such
definitely
a
can run
pussy.
from you.
Just be a man. Fight me.
Buy the purse.
That's right.
You.
Do you have flashbacks or something?
Should have built Dustblade this game. Should actually. You know what? It's not too late. Fuck this item.
No way. That's
Did
just
it.
not a good idea.
Just
Am I dead? He has ult again. I'm dead.
Angry is just holding onto his R forever. So.
Only because I know I'm gonna fucking die like that, you piece of shit. It didn't matter if I R'd there or not.
Could have done that earlier, but.
My Q didn't go off, bro. No, what did I even get hit by?
Shouldn't have picked Warwick because I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, he ulted.
We can agree on that.
Oh.
Oh my
Also,
god.
Like,
What the
CC
fuck?
it's
You got
literally just like
sting.
CC.
Oh,
dude.
well done.
Oh,
But
condemn.
you're building tabbies, so.
I take it back.
That is a good point.
And it's 3 AP, and I literally said that before, or like when you bought your boots. Okay.
I
Just
gotta
so.
like stop clicking on the recommended tab and just
Yeah,
not
you should.
use it at
Am I
all.
lagging, bro? What's going
It's literally
on?
only good to know if you don't know what mythic you're going. Other than that, it's so bad.
Yeah, that's true. I can't. I don't think I can kill anyone on their team, even if I tried.
In a long extended fight, some of them, but.
He's
I
dead.
don't know what we're doing, but
He's dead too.
Well, you only killed one, so it's not two. It's like he's.
Malphite's here.
So am I.
Bro, I have no energy this game. Like, it's actually insane.
Yeah,
get a
shield.
hand?
Well,
Just
you know,
run at the guy.
I would love to. I just don't do damage, to be honest. So,
Correct.
wait. What's this goofball doing? Bye.
Oh, Oh.
Where's the multi? Is he over the wall? Oh yeah, he is.
Sick.
That shit's so stupid.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
People
shit.
are- everyone's dead.
I love shields in this game, bro.
Oh my god, that's so. Wait, what is he building with a chain? That's not a blood in the long sword or whatever that's called.
Like a bitch. That's what he's
Surprised
building.
none
Like.
of them have built anti-heal yet besides their support.
Oh, and he's
I'm not
building
building-
GAs. So.
I'm not building anti-shield because of that little prick.
Maybe I just build hull breaker and split push. Thoughts?
That's what you're supposed
No.
to do.
Wait, actually?
Or you build tanky in team fight.
But I'm not there yet.
I think the tank would definitely be the move. I think we don't have one, and yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
I also think, how do I only have 2 items, dude? I
Dude, they're
feel
just, like snowballing. That's all.
I feel like I should have way more than 2 items.
They're in my jungle.
Yeah, you should probably just like run.
You mean their jungle? Ja ja ja.
Ja ja.
I didn't get that cannon. What? I'm pure ass, dude. I'm sitting in a bush somewhere.
I need 150 more gold.
I don't know what to build. I feel like Zed's so poo right now for bruising.
Where did you come from, dude?
He has GA now too. This game's
You already know Maltface here. There
He's
he is.
building MR, so it's gonna be a fun one when we
They're
get to go your
all,
stuff.
they're all hovering Baron right now.
Alright, I got my item. Let's back up real quick.
Okay, everyone just run.
I'm not even there, by the way.
Yeah, let's not fight this at all.
I just need to.
They're coming for you, Asus. Or Baron.
They're all coming. They're all coming. They're not on Baron. They're just walking toward you.
One's here.
They're Baron. They're Baron. They're Baron.
Shit. Who's our jungler? Not me. Oh.
I think we just
I'm
go
split
top.
pushing.
I'm just
Yeah,
letting
let
it
him
go, bro.
top. Yeah.
Ult them with the Vladar. Ulti also.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Got a blast.
Wait, back up, back up.
Was that necessary?
What the fuck did you just do?
Can we turn?
Did he really just
Okay, can we turn this?
Cannon's
No.
not there.
Wait, how low is? Wait, on these
Wait,
two.
y'all
yes.
follow.
Cannon's not there.
I don't think you can kill that guy on your own. Maybe you can. He has no ult. No ult on him. Outfight. Oh, that's just not. Come on, what you can do there.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
And he
Wow.
has exhaust, and he's getting perma shields. Awesome, dude. That's an awesome build to play against. Not only that, he literally has someone give him free ults. I shouldn't be talking. I kind of trolled.
Where's Hulkbreaker at, bro?
You rolled when you listen to this getting picked fucking Warwick
Yeah, I know.
Get away from me. Interesting. And then he trolls again for fun this time, I think.
It's not for fun. I swear I actually tried to kill him.
Okay, I think I really need
Zero
a
fucking
death cap or a void staff or a shield. I'm gonna shadow flame. Why does Vlad feel like he does no damage anymore?
Because you entered.
Kinda busted.
Okay, I'm not that inting. Chill out, you
Character
little
was
guy.
busted. That Q did 0 damage. Are you not even going the cool build? You're going fucking auto attack, not even AP.
Yeah, fuck you. That's my cannon.
Yeah, cause look at their tanks. Look at
No,
their
you're
team.
right. No, you're right. You're right.
Should have
I
went
wish
AP.
I could
Should have
go
went
the
AP.
cool build, dude.
You could have went AP and one-shotted all the.
Trying to win the game, alright?
I should have, but I thought you covered the AP.
I would
aspect of the
normally
team.
if I picked an actual good champion. Apparently, this champ does no damage.
See, I'm gonna go bot. And
Be a
then win
little
the game.
more bold.
Like, they're all gonna play.
This guy's building static
Why
ship,
should
by
you
the
just
way.
ping it? Or let me know.
Oh,
That's
I'm not
fine.
dead.
You gotta get out of there. We need you alive. Unironic.
I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I win these.
Are we gonna give them? Oh my god, they're crazy.
He actually is the go. He actually does lose those.
Oh, and he's dead.
But... No.
What do you mean?
Away from the minions! Away from the minions! I don't think we can let them get Mountain Soul, can we?
We're actually just gonna win the game.
What was
do you
that
mean?
TP? What the? Could have taken the tower.
Oh,
Just gonna
fuck
lose the
me.
game, though.
Yeah. Well, that's fun.
Got him, someone.
You did
I'm not bad there. I should have just stayed in base so I don't get one shot by their team.
Dude, why are those turrets actually doing no damage to that minion? What the hell? Is that just me or is that just stupid? Wait, Keaton's alive.
Not for long.
He actually would have been able to like save the game too.
The fact that we haven't popped this guy's GA yet is great.
It's so boring, bruh. These type of games are so boring.
All because he got 4 kills and like, or 3 kills in one fight, whatever it was.
Okay, you know, sometimes top tick just happens.
Dude, I don't know what's wrong for me. I
As
just
Svein
pick character I
saying,
never play.
not even paying attention, lol. Must be nice having teams to carry you.
Come on, we need a little redemption.
They just had like 3 front lines.
Jesus, you
We have
cry every time
none.
we carry you because it's boring.
It is boring, but this is more boring.
Get on top.
I need to get off this game.
Yeah,
Oh.
everyone's gonna leave, I bet now.
Yeah, I'm getting out. It's time to sleep.
Everyone's upset about after that one.
I'm not upset. I need to go. I need to sleep.
I demoted.
Me too, I need to sleep as well.
Let's go. I did too. I'm about to
Did
demote
you
again.
actually?
I think last game.
I demoted back to
Oh,
plat
we're
3,
all
unfortunately.
demoting buddies.
Who cares?
I mean, I was bronze.
Dude, I care so much about my flex rank. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, but sure. Cool, fun. Otherwise.
Shut up. Maybe stick to the easy champs next time.
Keen, do you want to play
Little guy.
TFT?
No, I'm gonna get off, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If you're on in a couple hours, if I'm still awake, I'll probably get back on.
Wait.
Okay.
What happened to TFT?
Well, I'm gonna go watch
Oh, yeah, in a couple hours. So when you wake up,
No, I'm gonna go watch
the next morning.
I'm gonna go watch TV and then probably get back on if I'm not tired.
Damn, dude. That's fucking...
Alright, so 8 a.m. sharp. Oh, he dipped.
Yeah,
he just
And
went
he
out.
still never told me the thing that he wanted to tell me.
It's a secret.
Uh-oh. It's
No.
2. He's having 2 kids, not 1.
You're talking about
I
me, Clark.
knew
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Isu, skew, like, you know, give me the thing.
I'm so tired, Clark. I want to go to sleep.
Oh my god. What is wrong with you?
I
Watch
didn't
out
mean
what you
it
say, boy.
anyway.
I'm
Damn.
underage.
Not you. What fucking Angry said. Y'all need to stop trying to groom Clark, bro.
Yeah.
How old is Clark?
Whoa, I'm not trying to do that shit.
Literally underage.
How are you still
Literally
underage?
underage,
What the
bro.
fuck?
She's always underage. We met her when we were all adults, and she was underage. So anything we
I was
do now
13.
is
I was
considered
13
grooming.
when we met. When I met y'all.
God damn, she's really been groomed by you people. Okay.
Damn.
You should see the weird. You should see the whack shit they were saying.
Yeah,
bro.
I used to.
Keep Manny far away. You know?
Manny loves the little
He
kids, bro.
loves the 13-year-old.
You want to know the people who I was like,
He can't, but he wouldn't be able to either way.
you know, it was Manny and Brutal that I questioned a lot back then.
Yeah, that's a good.
So-
That's some good intuition.
Now
right there.
the weird shit that they sent me, dude.
Just trust your intuitions. You know.
Yeah, Manny's not human.
Okay, I really need to go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep, but I need to go to sleep.
Alright.
By
I'm gonna
need,
go
I mean I'm
too.
gonna go watch Hammock for another hour or so, and then I'm gonna go.
Oh,
sleep.
I gotta watch new
I'm
Demon
gonna do the
Slayer.
exact same
Oh
thing.
my god, I gotta watch a new SAO progressive movie that came out, which I actually forgot
There's a
about.
new movie?
Yeah, there's a new one. It came out. It just literally came out like I think 2 days ago.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
so you
already
didn't
came
know?
out. It's on
Oh.
the free sites, Nelly.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's not on Crunchyroll.
I'm excited. Well, I don't know if it's a Crunchyroll. I use free anime sites. Even though I have money to pay for it, I still don't pay for
I
it.
pay for that shit.
Yeah, I really should.
Yeah, I totally
Man.
pay for it.
Yeah, I think all my friends use mine.
Yeah, I do use yours. I don't know why.
Hey, change your password, Nelly. Ruin all their lives.
Wait, there's 2 new episodes. Oh my god.
Anyways, I gotta go. Good night, guys. Bye.
Thanks, guys.
Good night, good night. Yeah, good night, guys. Later.
I'm the only one in this fucking call now. Let me get out of here. Interesting. Thought we had more of a team, but it appears that's not the case.
Unheard. That's the true thing. But I think the prediction was before Trump got elected that I'd read a couple times, and it seems to have come true, is the route for populists are always, we're going to come into office, we're going to do things right, we're going to clean shit up. Then the populist gets elected, they get into office, and people realize, oh shit, it's way more complicated than we thought. We're not cleaning up anything. Nothing is going to change. And we're actually a less effective leader than normal. And then things go back to normal because they're like, oh fuck, I guess there's a reason why things are the way they are. And that is almost exactly what happened with Trump. He got in office. He literally got nothing done. He got one piece of major legislation passed, which was a tax bill, and that was it. Nothing else got changed. And arguably, his administration was more corrupt and more swamp-ridden than any of the past administrations that they had criticized. So.
Yeah, I think Trump gave people a boogeyman. He gave them someone to point to, you know, people coming over the border. And that's what the Republican Party is still going on and on about. It's always about some boogeyman. It's about your kids being transed in school, or it's about these migrants coming over and flooding the America with fentanyl, whatever it is, so you don't have to look in the mirror and deal with your problems. But it's all just a distraction. As far as like a core idea, I don't know. It's tough to say. There's a lot of problems. The real issue is that Congress has become completely a logjam. They can't get anything done. So we have 30-year-old laws that govern the internet, for example. We have 30-year-old laws that govern the border, our immigration, when it was like single males coming from Mexico, and now it's migrants coming as refugees. So our Congress is unable to deal with problems. They very well could if they could get along. And that leads to a strong man like Trump being able to tell everybody, I'll fix it all, and here's what's happening. And then when he doesn't do that, he blames the deep state. If only I had 2 more weeks, I could finish the wall. Give me 1 day, I'll solve the crisis in Ukraine. Nonsense like that. People get susceptible. Finally, I'll say, I think the internet has really contributed a lot. People watch videos all day long, see white people getting punched in the face by black people, or they hear that, you know, Target is selling whatever I called it, the tuck appropriate swimsuits or something, and that's ruining our kids and turning them gay, and so they start freaking out about all these things. And it's sad, because if we had proper regulation of the internet, then these social media companies wouldn't get away with this stuff and making a few extra bucks off causing outrage in society. And it feels to conservatives like society is moving too quickly, right? Like they don't understand trans, they don't understand some of this stuff, and so they're reacting to that, and they're trying to hold on to the past.
But in many ways, like, that's the role that the conservatives have always served in, like, almost, that's the purpose of them within, like, democratic societies, is, like, in many ways it feels like the purpose of conservatives regularly is to go, like, whoa, whoa, whoa on change. I'm not saying that they always do it well or that I agree with it, whereas it tends to be, like, the liberal side to essentially say, what can we push for? What can we change that would improve the lives of everyone? And it's like this like dynamic that I think is valuable. It's like the inborn power correction within the structure itself, particularly like my understanding, which is like limited, particularly within American politics with the two-party system. The tension between the two is fundamental for like the corrections of balance of power. And I guess like when I'm thinking about
I just disagree. Yeah, I feel like conservatism is based in ignorance. I hate to say it, but a lot of it is just based in, I don't like that, it makes me feel bad, or I don't like the direction the government's going, I don't like helping other people. They don't understand what progressive policies are. They don't understand what like Medicare for All would do for them personally. I try to tell people, you have to appeal to people's selfishness when it comes to policy. You can't be like, let's get all the homeless off the street, right? That'll make us all feel good. No, you talk about these people aren't working. They're not doing jack shit. Let's get their tax dollars, you know? Let's get them in the community coaching softball, whatever. So I have no patience for conservatives. I hate to say that.
I mean, the progressive... Well, real quick, the progressive mouthpiece has been pretty loud online, though, and I would say that they're probably just as ignorant right now as a lot of the big conservative pushing voices. So I wouldn't say that like I think that if you go to like the Daily Wire tier of, and if we ignore like the more extreme shit that Matt Walsh does, I think that there is an important tension that can be represented there, where there's probably needs to be some push and pull between the left and the right, and I think that there is a center-right presence in the United States that can represent that. It's just that right now the Republican Party is just kind of like following Trump off a cliff, or half of them are. So.
Yeah, I guess
I was going to say that I think a lot of what you're saying though about the conservative people overall seems to be changing a bit though. As you mentioned earlier, Stephen, you talked about like third positionism and such, and like overall historically conservatives in America have been all about reaction to change, right? Oh, something's changing, let's bring things back to norm, right? But things changed a lot with Trump, with wanting to move in a more authoritarian direction for some, and people wanting to get more extreme with the responses to change, which means that they're willing to go to certain lengths that are unusual for conservatives and Republicans, wanting to actually implement massive sweeping change themselves in response to progressive change. So the parameters of like what Republicans and conservatives in America will do these days and will will allow to happen to America have been changed quite a bit and augmented, and they're open to broader ideas, even bringing in very unconventional characters that don't normally carry conservative values with them, like Trump, for instance. So, and I think a lot of this is sort of in response to just sort of a general sense of being out of control, sort of a bleakness that's affected a lot of Americans in feeling like they have no ability to affect the state of their country and their own future. And a lot of it is reaching for like new solutions.
Yeah, like I think a lot of time the boogeyman that people point to about like corruption within the system, like I think is corruption, right? And probably the corruption that exists now is, like all things, probably way more complicated than it was in the past, which means it's going to be way harder. It doesn't mean that we have a system that wants to reinforce corruption. It means that we have a system that's so complicated that it's even harder to tease these things out. But I think like a lot of people don't feel represented because of like things like bureaucratic bloat, right? And just like the overly slow processes by which like things change, kind of like what IRI pointed out. I guess going back to like what IRI said, I feel dissatisfied of just like being like conservatives are just like ignorant, and it's like probably the lack of education is part of it, right? And this is like something I always fall back on, is like a lot of times it feels like a lot of times conservatives will be right about their like predictive fears of things. However, the reason that they are is because like they can just fall back on tradition, right? Like they don't really need to understand anything. They can be like, well, it worked before, so it's probably going to work again. And like the reality is that like that's true a lot of the time, even mathematically. The issue is that when we're talking about like social change, which I think is good because I think there are things that do need to change, I think we get into this complicated dance that like it feels like on the left, for example, we presume that like this policy will fix things. And sometimes that's true because sometimes there's the evidence behind it. And it's frustrating when conservatives are like, no, no, no. And you're like, no, there's very good evidence for this policy being really effective and helpful, right? But then there's other policies that will get rolled out reactively that feel like social engineering is more complicated than I think we ever give it credit for sometimes. And I feel like when I look at conservatives, they kind of like embody this Chesterson's fence of like not wanting to change things until we like understand the affairs that like have affected it, and probably too much so. Like, yeah.
Kind of defaulting to paralysis before change.
I think conservatives would tell you that they're standing up for liberty and individual freedom, and like they want people to just be good on their own and control their own lives. But it's ignoring that a lot of people need help and a lot of people are not in the same position as them. But I just look at conservative policies and I'm like, what are these guys doing? Look at any issue, gun control, for example. What are they fighting for? Open carry to arm school guards and teachers. Like, these people are not serious about solving society's problems.
When you look, it's a different ideological approach. Like I think that like guns are the perfect distillation of conservative ideologies. Conservatives view responsibility for communities as belonging to the communities themselves, and liberals or progressives view responsibility of communities as from the federal government. So to a progressive, you might see like, well, there's an effective top-down policy that we can do to alleviate society of some ill. To a conservative, they're thinking like, why the fuck would I ship all of my money to the federal government just for it to go to other parts of the country or other parts of my state when we should be taking care of our own communities? And this is even reflected, I think, in like charitable contributions. I think conservatives donate more to churches and stuff than progressives or liberals do. So I mean, like the difference is always going to be that conservatives feel like change and progress should come at the local level, whereas progressives have like a more top-down view of it. But I mean, there's no shortage also of conservatives to look at liberal policies to go like, oh, well, like look at Chicago or look at LA, look at the $10,000 light installations that were put all over like San Jose or whatever, like all the wasted spending and everything. Like they can always point to stuff like that and go, well, your policies don't work either, you know?
Well,
like if you look at places like Seattle and LA, like there's no conservative city that has homelessness at that level, right? If you look at Austin, if you look at like New York City in the subway, if you look at all these things, right?
Yeah, one of the things that I do appreciate about like conservative ethic has a lot to do with you take care of your own community, right? And you kind of keep things cleaned up. But the problem is they tend to have oftentimes a more aggressive or even penal approach to doing that. That a lot of people who would end up economically disenfranchised do appreciate up just locked up in jail or something, right? So there's sort of a balance that would be great to achieve between that, where you can have both understanding of the economic stressors that people face and try to come up with solutions that limit those or reduce them, or maybe even eventually eliminate them, as well as also encouraging community and personal responsibility and such. But things are so damn polarized that even talking about personal responsibility or talking about charity makes people point to you as being like the problem on one side, and talking about recognizing systemic issues and economic stressors makes people point to you as the enemy from the other side.
Yeah, I think it's so much more important for liberals specifically, and I probably have this criticism mostly because I lean left, right? But I get really frustrated when I look at like my own side, when it feels like we have like brain rot of understanding the other side, right? Where it's just like, and not that I'm like saying IRA are just like brain rotted by any means, because you bar none have like much more sophisticated like interpretations. Lots of people just try to say conservatives are ontologically evil and like fuck them, right? Which is like the worst possible response. But I think
their response.
Yeah, but it's dissatisfying to me. Particularly because when you like go into like conservative neighborhoods, kind of like as Ani said, you'll see like they're pretty good at taking care of people that are their own, right? They're like quite family oriented and whatnot. They're just fucking shit at caring about other people, right? Whereas oftentimes, this is like I don't know if you guys have commonly experienced this, when you go into like a more like liberal dominated space, for example, I find people are less like friendly, there's a little bit like they're not as good hosts, they're not as like warm or welcoming, but they broadly care about others a lot.
Let's go.
And, which is probably my orientation as well, which is probably why I'm liberal. But I feel like looking at conservatives and just being like they're just dumb and uninformed feels like the wrong answer, because like at the end of the day, there's something psychologically appealing to these people, and I don't know if it's like just dumbness. And if it is the case that they're literally just stupid, then to me it feels like to some degree building a level of bridge so that like policy can change is then on the liberals. If you're saying that they're literally less educated and dumber, then like the more educated people's responsibility would be to like find intelligent ways to like bridge that gap. But like maybe I'm being too idealistic.
Listen, ignorance is a tough word. I use it just to piss people off. But, you know, I'm ignorant about food, for example. I go eat McDonald's on the weekend. I'm a total chud when it comes to fine dining. And people could look at me and be like, what's your problem, man? Why would you just keep eating McDonald's like an idiot? But that's what I know, and that's what I stick to. And I feel a lot of conservatives fall into that pool where they don't want to learn. They don't want to hear. They want affirmation of what they already are comfortable with. And anything different makes them feel weird. I love my fellow Americans. I have no problem with conservatives. These are people who I feel have been taken advantage of by right-wing media. I mean, Fox News had to pay $800 million recently for lying to their audience. So I think that a lot of these people are victims, and they're not going to like to hear that when I say it, but it's the truth. And their patriotism is being weaponized for things like January 6th. And I feel a lot of their policy positions are not thought through. They're just being told to get mad at Target for having bathing suits for trans people, and that's what they base their policy on. And how can we have a serious conversation with people who are just ginned up or fired, drunk on grievance?
Yeah, but I mean, like a lot of the conversation topics on the other end in terms of media are just as bad, though, right?
Yeah.
Like the Uber DEI lady literally just got fucking shelved for trying to talk about how maybe Karen is like an offensive thing. And one of the quotes that I literally read in the article that came from one of the Hispanic Substacks was, "I don't think they realize what it's like to have to sit there and feel like you're being lectured." And it's like, bro, people of color have been doing that to white people for like 25 fucking years. Like, let me sit you down and tell you about how challenging my experiences are, because sometimes when I cross the street, a cop might look at me weird, right? Like, and the idea that we're seeing these types of message propagated over and over and over and over again on social media, I'm not saying it represents the mainstay of like the Democratic establishment, but when you see those messages a billion times, of course that shit is going to wear on people's minds, right?
Well, but we don't stand for a lot of that stuff. Like you brought up the point about California, where we support elective abortion up until the end of your pregnancy. There's a lot of misinformation out there like that. Like no Democrats want to see people have elective abortions up until the date of birth, but there's a lot of conservatives out there that think that's our position. So that's misinformation. And so we're having a discussion when one side is completely misinformed. But as far as like DEI and all the concern on the left, I think that stuff pales in comparison. Tucker Carlson was a monster compared to what? Someone on MSNBC or Don Lemon? I mean, it's a joke.
Sort of yes and no, right? But the issue is like media is a really interesting one, because like Fox News getting like in trouble from Dominion, I think is really great for cleaning up media a little bit. Like one of the best things I think that's happened in a long time. And I wouldn't be surprised to find out like one is maybe like worse than the other. The issue is like, I think City Bike Karen is a really good example of the failure of like kind of like mainstream left social media, like actual media sources, and their way of like approaching, or even like Kyle Rittenhouse is another good example. And so like, I see, for example, way less of like the lying at like broad societal scales, like Fox News is doing about like voter, like literally the stolen election shit. But there's like active lying that will happen on like specifically like agendized kind of cultural topics, like Kyle Rittenhouse, right? When at first Kyle Rittenhouse came out, they were claiming that he was like some crazy white supremacist who was like part of gang. I'm pretty sure I remember I read the breaking news the first day, and I was like, oh man, crazy, this like white supremacist potentially like, you know, like Proud Boys affiliated individual is like gunning down black people on the street. And then it turns out literally none of that was happening. City Bike Karen is another really good example of just like abject failures. And so they're by no means as extreme as Fox News, but the disillusion, for example, from like media is certainly not a single party problem.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't disagree, okay? AOC was calling this guy, I think his name's Daniel Penny or whatever, that choked the kid on the subway, calling him a murderer and all that. I disagree with that. I think that's extreme for sure. So it does happen, but you don't see CNN getting sued for misinformation.
Also,
well, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Didn't they
Wait, you
get
talk about
massively?
the kid?
Yeah, the Covington kids. Didn't they get massively sued for that? To be fair,
We don't know. He could have got 25 grand for all we know. It's a settlement. Nobody can talk about the amount. So who knows what that kid got? But I guarantee it wasn't the 250 million he wanted.
probably not 250 million, but okay. Sorry, go ahead. Design. Also, I've got to leave in like 4 minutes, so go for it.
Oh, I was going to say, back regarding the ignorance thing, one thing I've found, I don't know if you guys have seen it, something similar, but I feel like even though conservatives are going to be more ignorant of systemic issues and such, I feel like liberals oftentimes tend to be a bit more unrealistic about how people view things and how people will respond to like certain types of messaging. I feel like conservatives tend to be a little bit more down to earth and realistic about how people operate and function and respond to things, where liberals tend to be more ignorant of that and have a bit more of a pipe dream about how human behavior is. So I kind of see the ignorance being more about like liberals are more willing to explore and understand systemic issues, but not as willing to understand.
I'm Grace Van Deen. I'm Bluefy. It means blue girl.
Here's what I think actually happens for conservatives. I think they happen to just like understand the human self more because they can just like keep falling back on tradition.
Don't speak it very
if you
well.
actually understand, like unironically, like some of the most cringe interpretations
I'm an
of human
actress,
behavior come from conservatives, right? Because like they don't understand why it's happening. They can just understand like people tend to react this way, but that's because they get to fall back on tradition. Whereas like it feels like for like the liberal predisposition is tend to like to question tradition heavily, and like more so like try to analyze and figure it out for themselves, which just leads you to being wrong more often. But the problem is like if you ask like conservatives like why something happens, their ideology understanding of like even like basic psychological factors is usually pretty terrible.
I think it just super depends on the issue, because I think progressives have a blind spot on a lot of cultural issues right now, right? Like, everything is white supremacy, everything is racism, everything. Like you said, like that city bike thing was a perfect example of it. If you would have race swapped that, or if it would have been 5 white people instead of 4 African Americans
and a black woman who's pregnant,
yeah, it would have been like the reaction would have been 1,000,000,000% different. Or if the guy if it would have been a white homeless dude on the bus and a black guy that choked him out, we wouldn't even be talking about it today. Like the racial obsession on the left has become pathological at this point. It's actually fucking unhinged.
And a lot of progressives will drastically overestimate the willingness of most people to accept certain like more radical forms of change, and will think, oh yeah, America's totally ready for this, we can go forward with this, push it forward aggressively, everybody's going to be on board with it, and then they're shocked to realize that that is not the reaction, right? So that's another blind spot right there.
Okay, I love you guys. It's been fun. You can keep talking. I'm gonna take off. Are any of you guys streaming YouTube?
No.
Okay. All right.
I'm not even streaming.
Be careful. Bye. Okay, I need to. I'll try to get a link. I think I'm doing a show tonight at 9. I don't even know what this is, but apparently they're in my state. Shit. I just saw how many subs they have. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this now. Oh, she has so many more followers on Instagram. What happened? Are these real? Will it be live? Yeah, conservative Latinas. She has 150,000 followers on Instagram. Well. Is that this Michael Sartain's girl? I don't think so. That would be crazy. Do you think it is? I have no idea. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys in like 4 days, I guess. Be careful. Peace out. Oh, H3 clip.
And then I made like a joke about it. My first video was like, LOL, that one time when like this like LA comedian like kind of forced me to eat his ass when I was like pushing against him. LOL. And it was just like a funny video.
Wait, you made sound funny. That sounds really extreme.
And this might be a bit fucked up, but like I feel like eating ass has got to be one of the hardest things to force someone to do. I'm not gonna lie.
There was a lot of pressure on my head, and he was like keeping my mouth full and making sure that he was not making eye contact with me, so I couldn't say no. Like it was very weird. I wouldn't say that he raped me, but it was definitely. And then
This whole story is probably made up. Now, looking in retrospect, I've probably literally made this entire fucking thing up. I have a friend that watches a lot of H3H, and she said that this was like the worst hit piece she's ever seen. Apparently, like all of these clips that Ethan has of Albon Preach are like just 20-second clips that he's like trying to character assassinate. I don't know what's true. That's what she said, but apparently it's a really shitty video that he's doing here. But some guy just joined the Discord call and is mad that he missed you. Oh, Ruminate. Oh, I love you guys. All right. Peace out. Is any of your stuff going to be live? Hopefully the Zizek. Oh, wait. Treat. Hold on. Somebody actually... One of the high school students from last year emailed me. Apparently somebody recorded 17 minutes of the PragerU thing. They didn't record when I was speaking, though.
But this is the fact. This is something you need to think about. If you hear America systemically racist, why are so many non-whites moving? That's 3 million just blacks. What about the Asians who people from India, Vietnam, Cambodia, etc.? The fact is, this is the best country that was ever invented. That's just a fact. It's not the best if you compare it to Utopia, but it is the best if you compare it. That's why it's the first choice. And some ridiculous. So, I wanted to take, you can have, if you were.
Let's see, I'll start asking questions. Hold on.
Happy to take questions. Please stand up. So I assume I should repeat the questions because you won't hear it. I hope I hear them. Go ahead. So, fine.
Oops.
It's so funny because right before, I think I was right before Dennis, and like my speech was all about like sometimes we can have challenging conversations, but we need to be respectful towards other people. So it was so funny the tone change between me being on and then him coming on after me. It was so fucking funny.
To be your spokesman. Are you saying that there are many minorities in this room and that proves race matters? Did I hear you wrong?
Keep in mind that this is a room full of like, I want to say 16-year-olds. I think it was high school juniors, so I think it was like 15, 16, 17-year-olds.
Right. Well, what your point about many minorities in this room is if you want to retract it, it's fine. I'm not trying to win, but I'm trying to be clear. What was your point about there being many minorities in the room? Right. Okay. So that was your point. Fair enough. Okay. We differ. I don't think minorities are in prison at a greater rate because the country is racist. Most people in prison, the vast majority of people in prison are there because they are guilty of a crime. Right. Fine. So, okay. So stop and frisk. Sorry? That's correct. It's a tragedy. You're right. So what does that prove to you? That the country is racist? Okay. All right. My friends, okay, so I can only leave this thank you. There are others who want to speak. I thank you. I will only say, as I say, all of my radio colleagues, I prefer clarity to opinion. She thinks that there are more minorities in prison because America likes jailing minorities. I think there are more in prison because they commit more crime. Okay, one of us is right and one of us is wrong. No, sorry, I have to go to others. You cannot take up that amount of time. It's not fair to others. Yes, please. Discriminated against for not being fluent in English. They were asked if they were citizens. They were asked for documentation. By who? By employees. Wait, I'm sorry. Why? Is this in a store? Is this in an airport? Is this by a TSA official? I don't understand. Why would anybody care if you walk into a store and you have an accent, they'll ask you to prove that you're a citizen? I don't believe that. I simply don't believe it.
Oh my god.
What's going on? So all of you are applauding the following. There is no truth in life. There's white truth, there's black truth, there's Hispanic truth. This is frightening. Something is either true or not. That I am white and said it is true. I either told you a lie or a truth. Lies and truth are independent of color. If you don't know that, there is no future for this country.
May I continue?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. So, in addition to that, kind of tangling off of one of my friends, he was one of my bestest friends, he lived in Southern California, in a fairly small town, out in Bay, that was kind of and he lived in
I wonder if this has any of like the screaming, crying people. There's only 18 minutes of audio for this that they sent me. This is the older one, right? Yeah, this is like a year old.
It's not systemic. I think there are racists in America because human beings are very flawed. I don't think there's systemic racism. I think there's racism. Okay, so you don't actions of a racist. I am allowed to respond, and then you are. Please continue. You can make fun. The example you gave has nothing to do with systemic racism. It has to do with an individual racism.
Not allowed to walk out of here.
Where the system is built to hurt blacks. That's what it means. The system. Systemic comes from the word system.
Why is it only black people?
Non-whites. Without an example, I can't react, and I don't have. I want to know about, not just in America.
Fuck, this doesn't even include anything. I should have listened to this before playing. Sorry. Rip. Okay, fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna be on that show tonight. Have fun. Be careful. Rip burrito, my dude knows.
Power Slap has certainly been garnering attention all over the world, but social media is where it's taken off like a rocket ship.
Everything today is about going viral. Exciting. Power Slap is all of that.
We're going to learn more about the fighters. They're going to get a fan following. This thing's going to explode.
This thing is bigger than anyone could have ever imagined. Power Slap's average view count double the average view count on TikTok for WWE Raw Week, and doubled the NFL's average. Let me say that again. Double the NFL during Super Bowl week. NBA, NFL, Major League Baseball. Power Slap is outperforming all of them on TikTok.
The reaction in person, phenomenal. On socials, phenomenal.
We put on the highest quality productions.
The first ever live Power Slap event presented by Rumble.
Did the right promotion.
So many great storylines.
People learn their backgrounds, and they're a fan of them as people.
And got the best sponsors.
Tonight's Monster Knockouts brought to you by Monster Energy. Unleash the Beast.
So everything about this is going to go to the next level.
Power Slap, here to stay.
I love this.
This sport has only existed a few months. Imagine what we'll do over the next few years.
Ladies and gentlemen, the power is on.
A few years ago, I started watching some videos on social media and online of guys slapping.
Welcome to Power Slap from the fight capital of the world.
I took a deeper dive and I had a question. What would happen if you did this the right way and had the right marketing and promotion? This thing is a monster. The numbers do not lie. The reality series did 15 million views, and that's in 12 weeks. The whole world is paying attention.
What the fuck am I watching right now? Holy fuck.
2.
Welcome, everybody, to the H3 podcast. It's May 24th. What is up, everybody? Thank you for being here. Yes. Today we have a special episode. Ethan Klein presents, where we finally address, Abba and Preach, or Babble and Reach, I think, is what we've settled on as an approach. Yeah. I'm willing to eat crow. I'm going to eat crow today on a few things. One of them is the peaches and cream. I'm going to eat crow on that big time. But yeah, I know. All right, settle down, Dan. But we have so much to get into, these guys, Abba and Preach, Babble and Reach, they've been talking like a lot. They've been talking about me a lot. Not just me, like some of the crew members too. For example, what did they call Olivia, Zach?
Okay. If you don't know who Olivia is, she's the loser feminist researcher who spends all her day on Reddit boards and thinks that's
Right.
research, okay?
Right. So that that I gotta stand up for my girl. Do you think you're a dumb loser feminist, or do you say dumb or just loser feminist?
If you don't know who Olivia is, she's the loser feminist
loser.
researcher.
No, you
who
called
spends
me
all her
dumb.
day on
Yeah.
Reddit
Right,
boards.
no, you added the dumb.
No, that
Sorry.
was you.
Yeah, that was on me. Sorry.
I mean, what they're criticizing me, I messed up.
True.
So in that moment, yeah, I was a
Does it make
loser.
you a feminist though?
I mean, that's a compliment to me. I'm a feminist.
Right.
So thanks, guys. Love you.
Love you so much.
Thank you for the
but I'll tell you
identifier.
what. This is off the rails, but I'm gonna keep it level-headed today. You know what I mean? I got my warm water here.
Warm water?
Yeah, oh yeah. Hot water, warm water.
Where does that come from?
That's what maturity leads to. It leads to you're cutting out the beverages, the sody pops, the coffee. I'm settling down on a nice cup of warm water
Why
today.
is it warm? Why not ice water, cold water?
No. Warm. Because I already said it's spicy, it's exciting, it's dynamic. I always drink.
This is the tea.
I always drink cold water.
For white people, spicy is warm water.
Zesty. But in truth, my throat, I'm having throat pain.
Oh.
So I figured maybe some throat coat. Love me some throat coat.
Coat your throat up.
I can't help but think that sounds sexual. Like obscene. Throat coat.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, it's not. I just go coat my throat.
Let you coat my throat anytime.
Thanks,
Nothing
bro.
sexual about it.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, so I gotta say, there's so much of them talking about us. There's 15 videos in total of them talking about me and Hassan, 8 about me that I counted. And the topics that they cover are just pretty nuts in general. Here's a list of things they've criticized me for. Imitating Elon Musk.
That was horrible.
Yeah.
I agree with them on that one.
That was over the
awful.
line.
And
Yeah.
You were the only person to do that, too.
Yeah, they got me on that one. Doxing people for fun, which I'm excited to talk about that one.
We love doxing people, folks.
We have a long,
We love it.
illustrious history, actually. Falsely accusing people of essay. I'm looking forward to talk about that one. Pushing fake narratives for money. Pushing fake narratives against people I disagree with. Ruining the sanctity of debate, actually. They defended Steven Crowder.
That is the biggest offense.
Well, they
to be
didn't
honest.
defend. Let's say
Debate is a sacred institution.
I'll say they didn't defend Crowder, but in the Sam Cedar event, they said they both look dumb, and Ethan destroyed the sanctity of debate.
No.
I'm paraphrasing. Yeah. Let's see. Being a liberal, racist, being insecure, being slimy. There's a whole lot of silliness here. So to actually address everything they've said about me, I don't know that I could possibly even do all that. But I've done my best to kind of hit on the best things that I could put together here. And this is quite a long one. So bear with us. But I hope you guys are going to enjoy it. I think that we've done a pretty good job of proving. The thing about them, Babble and Reach, is that I feel that their whole shtick is that they're above everything. They don't care about anything. They're not attached. We make fun of everyone and we just say it like it is. But when you look at them holistically, you can. I don't think they're that much different than Fresh and Fit. I mean, they're not as incel-y. They're smarter. But when it comes down to it, I'm going to show you guys blatant transphobia. Okay, chill out, Coconuts in Barbados. Wait your turn.
He's feeling a little upstaged right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Although, you know, and Coconuts in Barbados and Preach have a lot in common, too, I think. They just kind of sit there.
They're just there.
Thank you, little feminist loser. You know, and they have blatant misogyny, blatant transphobia, insane hypocrisy, and just generally defending awful people and just generally being awful. They laugh at this claim. Hassan's been talking about them being transphobic for a long time, and they don't really respond to it. They just laugh. If you watch a lot of the videos, you'll notice that they're not actually interested in responding to valid criticism. They just laugh and let that stand for itself. They're like, we laughed.
I feel like that's disrespectful to the institution of debate.
Oh, we're going to have to
Something
take
that we
them up on that.
highly respect here at
No.
the H3 Podcast.
And today we will prove in our thesis that is them who do not respect the sanctity of debate.
That's right.
That's right, boys. Get those marching. Yeah, so we've got a whole lot here. And from bad to worse, in my opinion. And I do think I will give a trigger warning to people who are sensitive to this. Because I'll tell you, there's definitely transphobia, misogyny, victim blaming. There's a lot of bad stuff in here. You know what I mean? And I feel like I identify with them in the sense that I used to do what they do. So I know exactly where they are in the sense that I used to be this enlightened centrist around the time we started the podcast. I used to appeal to this same kind of men that they're appealing to now. And I can't speak for them, but what it did to me is it kind of started warping me and changing me to cater to them until I came to the point where I realized that I was encouraging and fostering a community of really horrible people. I'm not saying all their fans is horrible. I don't know. But I'm just saying I know the headspace they're in. They're kind of stuck. They can't. A lot of their criticism of me, I feel like, is just straight pandering to the fallen fans. And it works quite well. Their videos, when they use my name, do quite well for them. And so basically, with all that being said, I think let's just get right into it. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
So here it is. So, well, let me start this off by just giving a shout out to their last video on us. I had to acknowledge this legend in the comments. Tay Zonde of Chocolate Rain fame.
Yeah.
Had the top comment edited, of course.
Hold on a second.
Oh, we got a frozen monitor. One moment here. Oh, I didn't realize I was enjoying the Fuck Cav mug.
Oh, wow.
Looking forward to meeting him soon. Should I sip this in our mediation?
That'd be good.
Yes.
I'd be like, yes, Ryan, go on.
Maybe we could make a to-go mug that says the same thing.
Just a whole line of...
Yeah.
Are we good, Dan? Or okay, cool. Yeah, so our boy Tay Zonde of Chocolate Rain fame is invested. Said, oh boy, this is going to go on and on, popcorn emojis. Let's go. I didn't know you were a drama ham, boy. I'm going to make a chocolate rain up in this bitch.
On and on and on.
I love that. So eat your heart out, Tay Zonde. We love you.
Just turned 41 years young. Tay Zonde.
Wow.
Oh my God, so close.
Now let me no.
Speaking of music legend,
not close.
Did you hear the breaking news of
What's
who we
that?
just lost?
Who?
Tina Turner just passed away. Like it was announced like
Yeah.
an hour ago.
Oh no.
So shout out to our girl Tina. You're a legend.
Yeah.
How
I
old was
suggested
she?
we put for Tina in the beginning of the episode.
Yeah. For Tina. This episode's for Tina.
Okay, rest in peace, Tina Turner. Great. I mean, terrible.
Not great.
Terrible. Not
Come
great.
on.
Not great. Here's my quick way to start this off, okay? Now, as I was saying, they've made a ton of videos about me and Hassan. I have never properly responded to them. And they're just like content vultures, parasites. Like, you say any dumb thing and they'll turn it into a whole episode. So I've been putting off getting into it with these guys because I know it's just going to be a whole thing. But for now, it's Babylon Reach season on the H3 podcast. It's open season now.
Roll it.
Ethan Klein, Hassan threatened to go to war with us. Ethan Klein is embarrassing. This was about. Oh, we have another freezing. All right.
It's cold in here, dude.
It's cold?
It keeps freezing.
Cold up in this.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You ever met Tay Zonde?
I have met Tay Zonde.
Oh, really?
I met him at Jack Film's birthday party.
That's random.
He was talking to me about a friend of his who's addicted to kratom. It's a pretty interesting combo, man.
Okay.
I didn't know that people got addicted to kratom, but
yeah,
I guess there's someone out there for everything.
What is that? I'm sorry. Forgive my ignorance.
It's like
a painkiller, right?
It's some weird herbal Far Eastern Indian thing where it's like gives opiate-like effects. And it's legal just because I don't think it's been regulated yet, or at least last time I checked. Maybe it has been now. You can just buy like pounds of it online, but it's really nasty green powder that you drink. It's gross. It is really nasty shit. But okay, so anyway, yeah. So this one, Ethan Klein is embarrassing, was actually about, if you can believe, the Sebastian, the TikTok alpha male. They were defending him. Yes.
What do you think about it? He did crush that debate, so I understand.
Ethan Klein is mad at us because they're insecure and hate me because I'm fat. I don't know what that is about. If you play hot, this is a Hassan one. This is a Hassan one. How is H3? H3 not perma-banned for this. This one I'm very excited to talk about. That's coming up later. Ethan Klein gets devoured by the monster he helped create. I'm assuming this was probably about...
I love the picture they used.
Yeah, this is a popular one. I remember what exactly this was from. We raised a whole bunch of money on charity, so it's actually really a fond memory. And I do love cum.
There's all kinds of issues going on. I'm seeing in the chat, everyone's saying YouTube is crashing for them.
Oh, great. Perfect timing.
Mine did too. YouTube crashed. My YouTube app crashed. What the frick?
So wait,
What's going on?
Is this
Oh, the Matrix, dude.
It's crumbling.
The Matrix is coming for us.
Is this thing on? Are we good to keep going?
Yeah, you're good.
YouTube is
I mean, people
split.
are watching. I'm just seeing a lot of people in the chat saying their app crashed.
Yeah, I'm seeing that
Sounds
too.
like this is a wider issue going on.
Okay, well, hopefully that gets resolved. People are clamoring for this episode. They crashed the whole damn website. So anyway, I think this was about my Ben Shapiro jokes, and I don't know. This is like the Jordan Peterson take about like, you're the mob you created. Lots of Hassan stuff. Ethan or H3 goes after Fresh and Fit with fake Me Too claims. This was about the caller we had.
Me Too.
Who described her bad date. And these guys, this was possibly the lowest point for them, in my opinion. I can't wait to talk about this, how they maliciously went after this girl, called her a liar, and sent a hate mob after, literally doxing her, which is ironic. We'll get into that. Looking forward to it. Update proof she's lying. They show her face, and they say her name in the video. And he literally says, I'm saying her name because people need to know it. I was like, okay, dude. Interesting that you care about doxing. And then defending Steven Crowder. So a fair and balanced view on the H3, the H3 problem. Yeah. Let's see here. So, also, I just want to point this out at the top. This is their banner. I just thought this was funny. We talk about taboo subjects, social issues, and culture.
Ooh, taboo.
This is like week one YouTube banner.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about taboo subjects, you guys. Like trans people are actually lame. A lot of people say trans people should exist. We say they shouldn't. Taboo.
6 million is a really big number, don't you
That is a
think?
taboo subject, my friend. You don't mention that one.
It's a taboo.
That's a taboo. What? I'm not saying she deserved it, but all I'm asking is, what if?
Just saying.
Just saying. Yeah. Okay. So, this clip they always show of Hassan saying, transphobia, I guess he did a response to them. And he said transphobia a whole bunch of times in a video talking about transphobia. To me, it doesn't strike me as that interesting, but they love it. Here it is.
Transphobic.
See, it's just grievance. They're like, he was mean to us, so we're gonna we're gonna
great
say
commentary,
this now.
man. You fucking got me. Transphobic.
I mean, I don't know why. It's even funnier watching him watch himself say transphobic 100 times and just seeing how awkward it is. This is probably the most rewarding edit I've ever done. Watching him react to himself say transphobic a million times is actually one of my greatest editing moments. But anyways,
and I want people to have.
Okay, so that's his cherished moment there. I personally
said the word a lot though, dude. Have you considered that?
This is kind of like spot on for their arguments. They don't explain why it's a problem. They just go, he said transphobic a bunch. So therefore, he's a fucking idiot. Like, there's no unpacking of it. But okay, if saying a word a lot of times is a symptom of something, then I got bad news for you, buddy. We prepared our own little edit in your honor, your guys' honor, about the amount of times you guys have talked about trans people on your channel, which to my count is like 30 plus videos. It's hard to even keep track of them all. But here is Babylon Reach saying transphobia like 160 times.
So, I've been banned from an event. Now, the organizer told me it was about a video I did about trans people, and knowing our catalog, we've only done 2 videos about trans people.
A few moments later.
The trans person, the trans sports, transgender stuff, the trans women, trans people, trans, you're trans people. Trans, yeah. Trans people, trans women, trans people, trans women, trans men, trans. We're not okay with trans men, trans people who don't. Trans causes, trans folks don't trans women, trans folks, transgender, trans woman, trans women are women, trans women are women, trans women are women. Ain't nobody trying to talk about y'all that deeply. You guys just won't shut the fuck up, and you guys are in every news article, always trying to cancel folks. So of course, ain't nobody talking about Native Americans or indigenous folks the same way they're talking about you. No one's talking about the Maui people the same way they're talking about you. The reason why folks talk about y'all is because you guys put yourselves out there all the time and then constantly demanding change from everybody. Transgender, trans.
140, I'm sorry. Genuinely, I just felt bad for Cam at a certain point. It was like Clockwork Orange back there. His eyes were propped open with toothpicks, and I think he was just about to fall into the abyss if he had to keep doing that. But it's safe to say there's a lot more of those that didn't even make the cut. Is that right, Cam?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can look at a word right now on a waveform and identify which one is trans just by the.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's Neo. Neo sees the world in code.
You're in
Cam just sees the waveforms all around him.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
And I can only identify trans, but it's there.
I asked Cam last night when I was putting this together. I was like, "Hey, does anyone remember this clip here?" And Cam's like, "I got it. I know exactly where it is." He was plugged in, boy. Yeah. So if saying a word a bunch of times is a symptom of something, then boy, I don't know what this says about you, buddy. Well, it does say something. You guys are singularly focused and obsessed with talking about trans people. If you just look at their channel, which is what Hassan urged them to do. Where's this one of them? Could you pull up that clip of they cut out in the response to us Hassan going, go to their channel and type trans in the search bar, and you can see how many videos they made on the topic. It's getting obsessive, it's getting absurd, it's getting parasitic. It's obviously Yeah, it's obviously not a good faith thing, and they cut it out in their response.
I could just show you right now if you wanted.
Yeah, pull up their channel. We talk about everything, social issues. So you just type trans.
You know, but to be fair, it might be fair and balanced, you know, kind of coverage.
Right. Like titles, trans
women enter
protester
hot tub,
loses it.
Protester loses it.
Dave Chappelle jokes are dangerous, says trans idiot. Why isn't your business trans competent? Guess who got beaten up? Trans woman with a criminal record enters a female prison. I don't see a lot of pro-trans pieces here.
There might be one or two buried in here, though. To be fair to them,
it might.
It's such a huge volume that it's hard to navigate all of it.
Yeah. So I mean, they love to say they laugh when Hassan goes they're transphobic. They just laugh. Of course, they don't say anything. That's how they argue. They just laugh, and apparently their fans are supposed to just accept that it's absurd on face. But I mean, let's be real, guys. You have an issue. So here, let's kind of talk about the transphobia thing. I'm going to highlight what I believe is blatant transphobia. I'm going to highlight blatant misogyny. I'm going to talk about the permaban hypocrisy, and then we're going to get into reacting to their videos specifically. So I find it just funny on face that ABBA was banned from an event for being transphobic. Now, that doesn't mean he's transphobic, but I don't know anybody who's been banned from an event for being transphobic. I mean, certainly it doesn't look great.
And from an event. Now, the organizer told me it was about a video I did about trans people, and knowing our catalog, we've only done 2 videos about trans people. One.
A lot has changed, my friend. A lot has changed, hasn't it? Only 2.
Only 2. One about sports.
Oh, yes.
And one about not wanting to date a transgender person.
Yes.
And so there's transgender people in sports. I mean, most feminists agree with what we're saying. So I doubt it was that one. So
they do that a lot too, where they just go, most feminists agree with this. There's lots of trans people that they fucking talk out of their ass nonstop.
I'm going to just assume it was the one where we first started getting flack, which was
the Riley Dennis one.
Yes. So.
But there's a lot of that really agree with what we're saying.
There it is. Sure. Oh yeah, no. There's tons of trans people that agree with us. Tons of feminists that agree with us. Tons of Nazis that agree with you, probably.
Is because you care about.
I remember that.
What the?
Is because you care about.
I remember that.
Man,
We're just throwing them out there. I think Hitler actually shared that opinion with you. If he was alive, I'm sure he would.
But I don't want to rely on that argument because it's just like saying.
Then why'd you say it?
I go agree with
with Trump. Yeah, absolutely. So we can't rely on that.
Us not wanting to date trans people is not something that we've been shouting out at the top of our lungs our whole life. I've said it once in my life, and that was during that video. And the only reason I said it in that video was because Riley was accusing anybody who wasn't interested of being transphobic.
Okay, so I'm setting this up, but their basically response is, well, nobody likes you anyway, trans people. He says here that
here's why
transphobia is trans people's fault because they're annoying, I guess.
This is extremely important, and why I think everybody should be listening to what we're saying is that if you haven't heard recently, people between the ages of 18 to 34 are actually now less accepting of LGBTQ people than they were over a year ago, and this dropped by over 8%. So what does that mean? That there's always this mantra that young people are inherently going to be more and more liberal, and that they're going to be
Not
more and more this way. But we're actually seeing the opposite thing being true. And so I would tell people, part of why I think this is becoming true is that people are seeing some of the tactics that LGBTQ activists are using in order to further their agenda. And
So again, this is like really classic bigotry, where it's the trans people's fault why people hate them more. I mean, it's their responsibility to make sure that people are more accepting of them. Is really a I don't know what to say. It's a transphobic take. Trans people don't need to debate with you their validness to exist. You know what I mean? Not all conversations are worth having. You know, trans people don't need to justify their existence or justify why people shouldn't hate them on face. You know, like these guys do this a lot. I just want to have a conversation. I just want to talk about it. They don't want to have a conversation. Some conversations are not worth having. I'm sorry. Like as a Jew, I don't think I need to have a conversation with a Nazi about why I shouldn't be exterminated. Both sides of that argument are not equal. I know that's
just running away from another debate, Ethan.
Coward.
Coward.
Come debate me. Why do you think you shouldn't be gassed? Coward is just avoiding a conversation. Now, that's an extreme example, obviously, but it's striking at the heart of which they're saying is that trans people are responsible for making sure that people don't hate them, right? It's insane. So that's number one. Really gross. I was banned from an event for being transphobic, and it's because transphobic people are lame. Nobody likes them anyway. Also, Matt Walsh level analysis of what is a woman. This one is kind of just. This is the slam dunk, in my opinion. Transphobia.
I don't know what it is. It's just something I noticed where it's like some part of transness also means reinforcing gender stereotypes to the nth degree. Yeah. Bruh, do you want to know the truth? You want to know how I really think? And this is something I just came to the realization. This whole like idea of like gender expression and all this other stuff. I don't give a.
It's whatever you.
I don't. But listen, for me, the whole idea of gender has always been just linked to biology. That's how I've always used it functionally, right? When I take the idea that a woman is a woman, what I'm saying in that moment is like, she generally, on average, is going to be physically smaller than men, not as strong as men, capable of giving birth. You know, ass and titties. Okay, I'm gonna look at those stuff. That's always been the functionality. Oh well, I express like, listen. When I say I women, what I say like that is I don't people who express as we that are biological females. Understand me? So for me, the idea of womanhood and femaleness have always been interchangeable. All this talk about, well, the outfits I wear and the kind of name, like I don't give a about none of that shit when I think about what a woman is. So you ask me, from like when I think of women's sports, I don't think about gender expression. I just think about their biology. The old use of women my whole life has just been for people who are females. So for me, the two words are pretty much the same thing, to be honest with you.
And by the way, I do want to emphasize how coconuts in Barbados preach is in most of these clips. I'm telling you, you guys have a lot in common. You might not want to be aware. So this is one of the, if I showed this clip and said they're being transphobic, here's their response. They just laugh and be like, ho, 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 walk off the screen, creaky ass fucking floor, and then they would move on. And that's, but let me break it down for you guys, okay? First of all, this is 3 months ago, and this just occurred to them. I find that kind of funny. I mean, y'all have made 30 videos about trans people, and you still don't know the difference between sex and gender. And this is what I see Matt Walsh do and the Daily Wire people do to make trans people seem like freaks, to make them seem like they're psychotic, like they're super unreasonable. I don't know how, it's not that hard to understand the difference between sex and gender. It's just not.
Well, it's
go ahead.
Well, when he's going on and on about like, it doesn't fucking matter to me, the nuance that exists in between like gender, like sure, it doesn't matter to you. You know who it does matter to? The trans people who are trying to understand how to be themselves publicly, when there are people like you who keep telling the world to shut down those conversations just because you don't give a fuck about them.
You'll see that a lot throughout this, is that a lot of there's like, nobody cares about this. And what they mean is, I don't care about it.
Yeah, so just...
Yeah, so again, it's like, It's just the lowest level of transphobic pandering. Sex and gender are two different things. Are you guys listening? I'll explain it. Sex is your biological gender assigned at birth. There's female and male, and in some rare cases, intersex. Okay? Are we good with that? We understand that now?
And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Freshman Podcast After Hours Edition. We're joined a bunch of lovely ladies, John Zerka and Sneeko. Full house. Let's get into it.
Let's go. Wave.
Look at you.
Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out.
Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
We are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours Edition. We got a packed house, so I'm going to get right into the announcements. Number one, rumble.com/freshfit. As you guys know, we're probably going to get canceled, especially having these two guys on the panel, Sneeko and John Zerka. So rumble.com/freshfit. Also check out Sneeko on Rumble, rumble.com/Sneeko as well. And the Creativity Kit. You guys are still open, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead and join the Creativity
Great call
Kit as
today.
well. If you guys want to learn how to make money online.
I was in there too. Fresh had a great call.
Yeah, W. Also, guys, check us out on Megaphone. If you guys want to get the audio version of the podcast, just make sure you wear headphones so you don't get fired from your job. Also, check us out on freshfitpodcaststore.com where you guys can get all the t-shirts. My favorite to include the Chris is a Bum one. I wear that one to the gym. So go ahead and get your Chris is a Bum t-shirt as well to motivate yourself. Also, go ahead and check out our other YouTube channels called Fresh Fit Clips. As you guys know, we post 6 clips on there, 10 shorts per day, putting out a bunch of content. And they get our other one, more Fresh Fit Clips, where we post even more videos over there if you guys like bite-sized content. And Fresh, tell about your vlog.
And guys, if you want funny vlogs, man, funny shorts, go check it out. Whenever we travel with Sneeko, of course, post those vlogs.
Yes, sir.
And guys, we're doing a meetup here in Miami on Saturday. So if you're in the CEO network, tune into that, and we'll see you guys there.
I'll pull up.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll pull up.
Thank you, bro.
And then check me out, guys, on my YouTube channel. It's called Fed It on. Sorry, Fed Reacts. Switch the name. If you guys like true crime, go ahead and watch that channel. I cover serial killers, terrorism, espionage, everything that you guys like with true crime. I pretty much cover there. The last episode I did was on the Son of Sam. Was running rampant all around New York City in the late 70s, killing people and shit like that. So yeah, I break down that case, the satanic cult that was associated with it. So you guys like true crime. Go check out that episode, and I'm going to be doing an interview probably with Michael Francis tomorrow on the Mafia.
W.
So
And
yeah, man.
and
like that true crime
and
shit.
Apple Podcasts.
Yes,
and
guys.
Google
We're also
Podcasts.
on Apple Podcasts, Anchor, pretty much every platform that you listen to audio podcasts. We're there as well. It's Fed Reacts on there as well. And then also, go get my book, Why Women Deserve Less, Amazon bestseller, hardcover, Audible, and
She's like, hell no.
books only about 80 pages.
You gotta change the book.
To what?
Why women deserve less?
Yeah.
Why women deserve
That's gonna be the part
The
2.
sequel.
That's gonna be the sequel, actually.
What the fuck, John?
Shout out to Zena in the back, the misogynist. Also, yeah, guys, go get the book. Go get the book. It's there right now. And then Chris, you go.
Yes, girls, DM me at RC Parkson on Instagram. Make sure your page is not private. And ladies, stop asking me all these damn questions about details on the podcast and shit like that. I give you instructions for a reason. Just make sure your page is not privated. Do not bring your boyfriend onto the panel. I don't want to hear it.
Bring them, we KO them.
Yep. Hey, listen.
Unless it's a big black guy. Make diversity exceptions.
Facts. Oh my. Let's have a great show, ladies.
Love you, Chris, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Ladies, if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
your body count.
We'll start on the couch. What's your name?
Ashley, 24, esthetician. That was my furthest education. And single.
Single?
Where are you originally from?
Colorado.
Okay. Denver. Where?
No. So probably you don't know, but like around the Snowmass area.
How many dudes hit it,
Oh, I
Ashley?
love Snowmass.
This is a sex positive show.
There's body count.
All right. So wait, at 24, you're from Colorado. What do you do? You said you're an esthetician.
Yes.
Okay. Do you live in Colorado or in Miami now?
No, Colorado.
Okay. And then what, your highest education is esthetician school?
Yes.
Okay. And then your status is single. Cool. What about you?
My name is Allie Hardesty. I am 26 years old. I'm a YouTuber, OnlyFans model. I am just starting my own podcast as well.
I'm sorry, 21 you said?
26.
26?
Yes.
And then where are you originally from?
I am from the Bay Area in California.
Okay. San Fran or Sacramento? What are we talking? No, sorry. I meant to
East
say
Bay.
Oakland.
Yeah, near SF.
Okay. Cool. So Bay Area. Do you live in Miami now or?
No, I'm back and forth. I actually started dancing at 11 recently, so I just have to work every 30 days.
11 years old, you started stripping?
11 years old.
It's a strip club. Hold on, so hold on. So you're a dancer, OnlyFans, and what else? YouTube?
I'm a YouTuber, yes.
Yo, do you like dancing at 11?
I do. I love it, actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then you said OF. Okay. And then what is your highest education level completed?
I have my associate's degree in communication.
Okay. And then
nothing.
Relationship
Oh, come on.
status?
I am single.
All right, cool. What about you?
Hi, guys. My name's Alicia.
Felicia, how many people ran through? We don't any honest guests.
All
Like
right.
they ducked the questions, both of them.
How old are you, Felicia?
I am 27.
Oh, a lot of people.
Originally from Houston, Texas. We just moved out to Austin, Texas about 9 months ago.
Okay, so you live in Austin now, but you're originally from Houston?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. What do you do for work?
I own my own business. I just opened up a lash studio downtown Austin, Texas. We're located on 7th Street. Come visit me.
Nice. Well, that's a prime location, right?
It is a prime location. Your girl's blowing up out there.
Yeah, right next to 6th Street.
Yes.
Okay, and your highest education level completed?
A bachelor's degree in political science.
Okay, where'd you get it from?
TSU, Texas Southern University.
Okay. Is that where's that TSU located? There's a few.
It's where
branches, right?
Beyonce went. We're making the stallion win.
No, but I'm saying where in Texas located? Southern University. So what? San Antonio or?
No, it's Houston, Texas.
Oh, it's in Houston.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then relationship status?
Single.
All right. Cool.
My name is Diana. I'm 39 years old.
Wait,
I'm
39?
29.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna need subtitles for
Where are you from, Diana?
I'm from Colombia. I live in Dania Beach, and I'm a flight attendant.
Okay. Flight attendant. You said you live in Dania. Okay. Dania.
Wait, she's Colombian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you come out white? What the fuck?
Right? You've never been in Colombia, right?
No, I just came back. Yeah, there are a lot of like tan girls. So I didn't see
A
white.
lot. I'm from Bogota, so
Like a
the
race
sun
trader.
never
They're-
comes over there.
There are white Colombians.
What's
Yeah.
your highest education level completed?
Administration of airplanes and
Is that like a 4-year degree or like a 2-year degree? How many
2 years.
2 years.
Airplanes?
is the not the airplane,
Like-
but the administration of the company.
Oh,
who do-
like Mohammed Atta.
Okay, I think
All
it's
right.
plane administration is what
We're
you
still on
said.
YouTube, by the way. But
And then what's your? It's okay. Most people here are too young to remember who that even is.
Yeah.
And what's your relationship status?
Single.
All right. Cool.
Did you join the Mile High Club as a flight attendant?
No.
Okay. Do you want to?
Okay.
Fantastic.
All right. All right.
What about you?
What about you?
Hi, I'm Pixie. I'm 23. I
Bruh.
have an undergraduate degree, 3, in philosophy,
You're originally
psychology.
from Puerto Rico.
Yes, I was born and raised in Puerto Rico and then came to the
Profession?
States.
But you're white.
I'm currently live streaming on Twitch Politics.
What is going
basically.
on?
All right. So Twitch, and then you said BA in what again?
I have 3 degrees, one in philosophy, another one in psychology, and another one in economics.
Oh my God, Karen, you
But you're Puerto Rican, I'm black. What the fuck is going on, dude? Why is everyone lying about where they're from,
Tengo
dude?
acento de gringa, pues eso es porque hablo en inglés.
Okay,
Pero si quieres podemos hablar.
I'm Jewish today, okay?
We don't take you.
All right. So you.
Somebody said we don't take
What's
you.
your relationship status?
Single.
All right. Cool.
How's the stream going?
It's
Fantastic.
okay. I've been kind of slacking on it lately, but I'm getting back into
Kind of
it.
sucks.
Kind of sucks. You were on it the other day. You loved it.
I beat
That's
you.
why
I
you
destroyed
loved
you.
it. You said you wanted to go on again.
I
Please.
like destroying you guys in a debate. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So real quick, are you like Puerto Rican, or are you like your family was just there?
No, I was born and raised there. Both my parents are born and raised there.
Yeah.
I only came to the States for university.
Yeah.
Now I'm.
No, the people don't know there is a lot of Puerto Ricans that actually look Caucasian. So All right.
Colombians.
And there's some that that look black. There's some that look
What's your
All
body
right.
count?
Hey, I'm Jemiah, aka
Dodge.
Halo.
Dodge.
I am 22.
Say it again. I'm sorry, Jemiah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
But I go by Halo.
Okay.
Hey y'all. And yeah, I'm 22. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
What's the body count?
Girls. 4.
What about guys?
I don't do the guys.
Oh, you're just okay.
Well, when girls fuck each other, it's not even sex, so it
Nah.
doesn't really count.
It's just a waste
What's
of time.
your what do you do? So you said you're from Memphis.
Yes.
Do you live here in Miami now, or
I do.
You do? Okay, good. Memphis is really bad right now.
I hate Miami.
Miami or Memphis?
Miami.
Oh, okay.
Miami? You hear me?
You don't like it?
No, I don't.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I think it's better than Memphis, but that's fine.
Have you been in Memphis? Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's one of the crime in the top 10 crime cities. What's your highest education level completed?
Some college.
Okay. So high school completed, I guess.
I said some college. So I can't.
Well, I go off of completed. So if you have an
Oh.
associate's, that's one thing. You have an associate?
No.
Okay, so high school.
Yes.
What's your relationship status?
I'm in a relationship.
Okay. How long y'all been together?
Newlyweds. About, you know.
Y'all got married?
No.
Oh, so why'd you say that?
Is it early?
Speaking into existence.
Is it early?
Yeah, it's
2
very
months, 3
early.
months, 4 months?
You know, like a couple weeks.
Couple weeks?
But, you know, claiming the future.
Wait, you're from Memphis, right?
I am.
Can you say music?
I am not going to say music.
Music.
Because I know
Okay,
working
okay.
hard on that.
Okay, cool.
Cool. What about you?
Hi, I'm Angie. I'm 22 years old. I model and I sing.
Model?
Where are you originally from?
Really?
From here, Miami.
You been involved?
No.
Damn.
And I know that Drake verse.
Damn it.
So where do you model?
I do music videos for artists.
Into the mic.
I do music videos for artists. I promote. I do sponsorships. I get sent clothes. I
Say
take
it.
photo shoots.
Just say it.
Highest education level completed?
High school.
High school, right? And then relationship status?
Single.
Cool. What about you?
My name is Fabiana, or Fabi. I'm 27. I was born in Venezuela. I am happily taken. And
What? No, you're not. You're here.
Where'd you go to high school? Here or in Venezuela?
No, here.
Okay.
Yeah,
But weren't you here before? At some point
Yes.
or no? Yeah, okay,
I was.
cool.
Miss
Okay.
Venezuela.
Is your husband watching right now?
He is watching.
Okay. What's your profession?
So I'm getting my doctorate degree in clinical psychology.
So you're a full-time student?
Yep.
Awesome. Good for you.
All right. And what is your relationship status? You said you're in a relationship, right? How long y'all been together?
3 years.
We'll come to the guys later. What about you?
My name is Naya. I'm 25. I am a dancer. I'm from Colorado. I live in Miami, and I'm
What part
single.
of Colorado are you from?
Denver.
Denver. Okay. And then you said you're a dancer. When we say dancer, we're talking about scripting, right?
I'm a stripper.
Okay. And then highest education level completed?
High school.
Okay. And then relationship status, you said single?
Yeah.
All right, cool. What about you? Welcome back.
Hey y'all, what's up? Hey y'all. Phantom in the building. I am.
Hey y'all.
Thank you, Chris. I am 33.
Wait, 33? Masonic number.
Yes, it's my Jesus year. 33. What else? I am single, but I like somebody and I think it's cute or whatever. Highest level of education. I have a master's degree. I'm going to law school.
And then profession nowadays?
Profession. I have.
All right. If I'm not mistaken, it was a lingerie brand dancing.
That's what I was about to say.
Okay.
My lingerie brand is phantomintimates.com. So yes, go there, have his and her pieces. And yes, I dance
You
every
still
now and
dance?
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm like a part-time, so I'm not even like fun.
Okay. Okay. Welcome back. What about you?
My name is Erin. I'm 24, and I'm from deep South Texas.
What part?
Like Edinburgh.
Okay.
Edinburgh,
I used to
like-
live in Laredo, so I'm familiar with South Texas.
Yeah.
All right. So you're from the Valley.
Mhm.
Okay.
RGV.
Oh man. And what's your highest education level completed?
I have my bachelor's in biology.
Where'd you get it from?
UTRGV.
Okay. And then relationship status?
Single.
And then did you say what you do for work?
No,
What
I'm
do
starting
you-
live streaming.
Okay. So Twitch or YouTube or something?
Trying to dual stream on both. Yeah.
Who inspired you to stream?
The blue hair guy.
We don't speak of him. No.
The homosexual destiny? Let's go, Steve.
You said that last time you came on the show. How's it going so far?
You keep
been like a
talking
couple
about
months.
him.
maybe
Live
he's in
streaming. We've been
Oklahoma.
having fun on Pixie's stream for a while, but soon we're gonna take some to my
Did he
channel.
fuck you guys?
What the fuck?
No.
Question: What is your genre of streaming? Is it like video games, political commentary?
Just chatting and political.
Emasculating men.
Truly.
Oh my
So
goodness.
what I'm best at.
All right, cool. What about you?
Hi, my name is Monica. I'm 23. I have my master's in human resources. And
Where are you originally from?
From Miami. Born and raised.
Okay. And then you said you have a master's.
Yes, in human resources.
In what
Human-
resource?
human
human.
resources,
Okay,
yeah.
HR. Damn.
HR, yeah.
Okay, mega Karen. And then relationship status?
I'm single.
Single? All right, cool. What about you?
My name is Lauren. I go by Lauren De Laguna on the internet.
Uh-huh.
I'm 29 years old, and
Where are you originally from?
I'm from Laguna Beach, California.
Okay.
And I have a bachelor's of science in pure mathematics and a Juris Doctorate, and I just passed the bar.
Okay. You gonna be a lawyer?
I'm still waiting on character and fitness, but yeah, hopefully I'll be an attorney.
Okay, they're doing your background check right now then. Are you
And I'm
gonna,
single.
What kind of law are you about to go into?
Criminal law, actually. I've already gotten it.
Are you trying to be a prosecutor, AUSA?
Public defender.
Oh, oh wow.
Yeah, I've already worked public defense work and really love it.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh wow. Fed reacts.
Yeah. It's okay. It is what it is. That's a tough job though. And then where'd you get your BA from?
I got my Bachelor's of Science, BS, from University of California, Davis, and I got my Juris Doctorate from University of Suffolk.
Okay. And then what about you? Where'd you get your master's from?
FIU.
Okay.
Red flag.
All right.
Okay. Last but not least.
The two special guests in the house. Welcome.
I'm Sneeko, rumble.com/Sneeko, canceled streamer, and today I am acting as Zerka's lawyer. I'm his manager, making sure that he's okay. Zerka, introduce yourself. Finally, I'm glad that you're here.
John fucking Zerka, been on the internet for a few years, but I've been banned off everything a lot, so like I missed a lot of time. I'm just like sexist, racist hero
No, you're not.
to the red pill. That's who I am.
He's a comedian, he's joking.
Yeah, I'm a comedian.
Fair enough. Like, yeah, I'm a comedian.
So I'll turn it to you guys to go ahead and hit it first. I know you guys had a question. No, just so you guys know, we already got 14,000 y'all in here on YouTube alone, and I think probably another 5 or so on Rumble, so like 20K. So I'm gonna every single chat that comes through will be shown on screen. However, we're only gonna read from this point forward 50 and up. But I will read the ones that came in now. So if you got in early, good job. But from this point forward, it's gonna be 50 and up. Chris is making a tally of it. So I'll turn it to the guys. Go ahead and ask the first one.
I have a good question I wanted to start with.
All right. We're gonna start on the couch, ladies. So pay attention.
Okay.
Okay, couch ladies, would you date a trans man?
Wow. Robots in.
All right, we'll start with Miss Colorado. Go ahead.
No.
Yes, no? Okay, no. All right.
Let's just go
Wait,
quick.
why not?
You just want a yes or no for this one?
He's cooking.
Okay.
Like, why wouldn't you date a transsexual man?
Transformer.
He's not a man.
He's not a man, you said? Like, you're saying that just because he cut his cock off? Like, but what if he identifies as a man? Like, a lot of women identify as intelligent. They're all lying. It's fucking dangerous.
How about this? Let's make this simpler. Raise a hands if you would date a transformer man. If you would. Raise a hand. One,
Okay, 1,
2, 3.
I would if I'm being canceled.
So now
if I need a protection.
Now we see 3 that would actually do it. Do you want to ask the ones that said yes, why? Or do you want to ask the ladies that said no, why?
Let's ask the no's first, because
no's?
the ones that said
Okay,
yes are going to
there's a
talk
lot of
to me.
no's then. Okay, so we'll start with Miss Colorado first. Why no?
I don't really have a.
No
because
reason?
He's not a
Just
man.
preference?
Just-
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Houston. Why?
Miss Houston. I would say I'm more of a traditional value type of girl, you know.
Okay.
I just, yeah.
BBC.
Miss Bogota.
No, because they just don't think as a real man. So.
Memphis.
I don't like men, period. So
Okay.
change
Keep
into
it
it.
real.
That's even worse.
Wait, hold on. So you never had a man before?
I have years ago.
Do you have kids?
So,
I'm sorry.
Do you have kids?
No, I do not.
so this person
Don't
that you're
plan on
with
having
now, is it a female?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, okay. All right. Are you like full on lesbian or?
Yeah.
Like you scissor her?
Okay.
We do a lot.
All right, chat. I didn't know.
That's
Okay.
just-
So.
Oh, Chris. Wait, so the trans man technically is a lesbian, though?
Does it have a penis? I don't like penetration, so I like girls. So
Wait.
I don't want it.
At what point did you know you didn't like it? At what point?
When I never was satisfied years ago.
Interesting.
Sigmund Freud says it comes from trauma, but I don't know.
Interesting.
What about
emotional damage?
Why no?
Just not my type.
Okay.
More traditional too.
Okay. Why no for you?
I'm not pansexual, I'm bisexual. But I would be like
The fuck
curious.
is pan?
Yeah, what's
Pan is like where you have no preference.
Yeah.
Right.
a loser?
But I would be honestly curious
It's a
of what
feeling.
it like looks like though, but I'd go on porn for that. Like I wouldn't want to see it in person, but then I don't know.
Okay. Why no for you?
Oh, traditional values.
Okay. Fair enough. What about you?
Yes, but I'm pansexual.
Oh yeah,
so.
you said you would. Okay, sorry.
We found a loser.
you
She's
said no.
pansexual, Byron.
You two said no. So okay, why would you for you?
Oh, I said no.
Yeah. Why no?
God made a man and woman. So.
She brought the Bible on the table. I don't know if you saw.
Wait, that's your Bible?
Yes. We preaching today. So.
Are you a true Christian?
I'm a true Christian.
Okay, should
I walk
women
with
be in
God.
the workforce?
What do you mean?
Like, should women be working in society?
Yeah.
You're a double agent, bro.
Well, no, hold on a second. Hold on. I prefer to stay at home.
Are you Jewish?
My preference, but no, I'm not Jewish. But I prefer to stay at home, but I don't think it's not a sin to work.
Yeah, you're a liberal Christian. You're a double
No, I'm
agent.
not, but okay.
Okay. Question. Do you believe in sex before marriage or no?
I do believe in sex before marriage, yes.
Whoa.
What?
What?
So hold on here.
Why did you bring the Bible?
Sorry, no. Sorry, I'm having a bad moment. No, I believe in abstinence before.
Okay,
Sorry, I got confused with the question. I'm
Are
sorry.
you a virgin?
No, I'm not a virgin.
Are you born
But I'm born again.
Born again?
I'm born again Christian.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on.
Are you Christian as well?
Yeah. How long has it
But
been?
you're not a Catholic?
He's not a Christian.
Yeah, you're going to hell.
I've been walking with the Lord for 2 or 3 years.
Are you a Protestant?
No.
Evangelical?
No denomination. So no, there's no.
That's the best way, honestly.
If you're not a Catholic, you go to hell.
Fresh, tell me a Bible verse now. 1, 2, 3, go. Give me a Bible verse.
Which one you want?
Just give me one. Just give me one.
The verse of the day that you seen this morning don't count either.
That wasn't. You're not fresh. Who did you think she was talking to?
I can listen to anybody.
My favorite Bible verse is when Jesus compares a woman to a dog.
Can you recite it?
True.
Yeah. Can you recite it?
Google it.
If it's your favorite one, you should recite it.
Just bring it up, Google it, but no, it's not my favorite one because I already knew that. I didn't need God to help it out.
I know a good one. Wasn't it? It's better to sleep on the roof of your home than be in the home with a quarrelsome wife.
Yeah.
Damn, the Muslim had to get y'all.
Exactly. Thanks.
What do you want me to say? I need a Bible verse. And God said, let there be light.
All right.
No, the greatest
I
Bible
wasn't
verse is let your yes mean yes and your no mean no. I'm the only honest guy on the podcast. You guys are all protecting your careers like cowards. You know, you guys aren't no Christians. You don't sound like me. You don't. A true human who's telling the truth, they sound a little racist. They sound a little sexist. They sound a little edgy. That's
So
the
now
truth.
you Jesus. Cause you tell
No,
the
I'm
truth.
just saying. Here, what race of people gets on your nerves the most?
Oh shit.
Why?
You. Yeah.
White?
Blacks.
Well, shit, that's the
Race
safe
war.
answer. Pick another one. Go. Get those Chinese guys out of here.
All right. What about you? Why did you say no to dating a transformer?
Yeah, I'm not a lesbian.
Lesbians don't even exist anymore because neither of them want to pay for the food. That's why every woman became bisexual.
Literal
You're a
lesbian.
lesbian?
I
Yes.
am.
Who pays the food?
Everybody, like her, me. Doesn't
Really?
matter. Yeah, it doesn't
Oh
matter.
wow.
Nice, right?
It's rare though. All your friends are bi. It's very rare to be lesbian.
But guys
There
see
you are.
two baddies and they're gonna pay for it regardless.
Really? If she says she's lesbian, I'm not even looking at her anymore. What the fuck? Why would I pay for a lesbian's food? I'm getting no pussy? Here, take my credit card. What the fuck are you talking about? Right?
All right. Go ahead, Nico. You had something to follow up. So now you got 3 girls that said yes, and then the rest said no.
Yeah, the ones that said yes, it's just there were the 2 feminists that always argue. Who's the third?
On the couch.
Okay, let's start with you. Are you a liberal or something, or like
No,
what's
I'm
wrong
just
with you?
very open-minded, and I am also, I would classify myself as bisexual, I guess pansexual. I just, like, you never know. Like, what if you were with someone for a really long time and you were in love, and then they made that sort of transformation? I'm just not gonna, like, rule it out, you know?
Wow.
Okay. Why wouldn't you rule that out? That seems like something would be a deal breaker, like cutting. If I say we're dating and I just cut it off.
I mean, I
Literally.
like women too, so
You would be in a long-term relationship with a woman?
yes.
You don't want kids?
I'm indifferent about it.
You're indifferent about children?
Yes.
Interesting. So you're the lesbian here, right? Do you guys beat the shit out of each other, or is the studies fake? You whooping her ass.
Yeah, now you say that because I'm from Memphis.
The statistics show that lesbians are fucking each other up. The highest domestic abuse in any relationship. Like, they're beating minorities. They're beating my people.
No, just when we drink, we get a little aggressive.
You
but,
punch her? You deck her?
I mean, I try not to break my nails, but if that happens, then it happens. But yeah.
Damn. So it is real. It is true.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we get our cycles. We both upset one time, and we look at each other and just like, fuck up, you know? But we still love each other.
So if you win the fight, are you the top scissor?
I'm always a top sister.
You're always a top? Okay. Do you wear the snapback when you pay for the meal?
What is a snapback?
The one paying for the bill is always the one with the baseball cap.
Wow.
Flap rim.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just cute today. But yeah.
Oh. So
You're
you're not?
cute every day. Shut up.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
not true.
Are you the partner?
One day.
Okay, let me ask the two liberals. We can engage. Yeah. So why would you date a deformed man?
A deformed man. I would date a trans guy because I'm pansexual, so I don't have any specific attraction to like one gender over the other.
How do you know you're pansexual?
Oh, I remember her now. You've been on before, haven't you?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I remember.
You know what's funny is a lot of you girls come on and say you'll date a trans guy, and then like 5-10 years pass by and you never do it.
There's
Like,
barely
there's
any
no
trans
phone.
people in this world.
Why don't you go
Trans
DM
people,
them
I think
on-
there's only like 1% of Americans are
Less than
trans
1%.
people, right?
Are you sure you're not just trying to look politically correct and like nice?
I think the
Right.
PC answer at this point seems to be like to say that I wouldn't date a trans guy because we're in the minority here.
All right, so I better see your Instagram in the next 5 years. You better be with a trans person.
Got it.
I think to make it a little bit, I guess, to bring this in perspective, when we say, would you be in a relationship or date the guy, we mean as in, would you also be sexual with him? Because a lot of girls will sit there and take attention and time and resources from a guy, call him her boyfriend, but in reality, you have no sexual arousal or attraction to him.
Yeah.
So that's what the way they're framing it. So knowing that, because you did admit you're pansexual, which means you can fall in love with someone's personality, which that's another debate in itself.
Bruh.
But would you actually still have a relationship with this guy if he was a transformer?
Yes.
That was not platonic.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So you guys would actually have sex with?
Yes, I would have sex with the person who is my boyfriend.
How do
yeah.
you even know that?
How do I know what?
How
Like
do
if
you
I
get-
would be attracted to a trans guy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Name
like,
one attractive trans guy right now. Boom. Go.
Buck Angel.
Who?
Buck Angel is like probably the most famous like male, like transgender male porn star. I think Buck Angel's hot.
You're gonna say Timothy
Chris, don't
Chalamet.
Google that.
Or Elliot Page.
Oh, Elliot Page. I was like, what's Juno's boy name? Elliot Page. I love Elliot Page.
You would sleep with Elliot
No,
Page?
but I love him.
Okay.
I would sleep with Elliot Page.
No way.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
What would you do?
She
Like,
probably
can you
would
break it
fuck
down? What
Elliot.
does that look like?
I couldn't give you those details, but I
And
mean,
like she would sleep with you. Like he has a dick. Elliot has a dick now.
No, she just wants to leech off our stream. She's not gonna have sex.
No, but like the thing is that you're saying that like trans men are assigned women like female at birth, right?
Yes.
So unless they're post-op, they still have a vagina,
Right.
right? So you're saying like on that basis alone, are trans men or no?
No.
You think they're still women? If you're
Absolutely.
straight, shouldn't you be attracted to trans guys?
What?
Because you just
You're
said
saying they're
that
still women.
you're saying a
Oh,
trans
yeah.
guy is still a woman.
Makes
So if you're
sense.
straight, shouldn't you also be attracted to trans
No,
dudes?
they're unattractive and ugly. That's why they choose trans
No,
because
but
they have
since
no
you're
other.
straight, if you're reducing it down to like genitals, you're saying that you would like trans dudes fit into your sexuality.
Absolutely not. They become trans because they're so ugly. They can't just be ugly women. They just they just change.
Change it to what though?
Whatever the fuck you like.
No.
Just out of curiosity, have you actually dated a transformer before or no?
No.
Okay, so this is all theory.
Yes, this is highly theoretical.
Okay. There you
This
go.
is
There's
like
your
how they
answer.
say they'll pay on
Have
a
you
date.
ever dated a
No,
transformer?
she hasn't. Of course she hasn't.
Okay, and then who was the third? Miss 11.
And
have you
no,
ever
she
dated-
hasn't.
No?
No.
So this is all theory right now.
Yes, but I'm attracted to pretty much anyone.
Name one attractive trans guy. Don't say the one that she said.
A guy I went to college with.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah. him.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, it seems like they gave the politically correct answer. There's only 3. The rest of them were honest, but I think a lot of women on the panels, they just agree with the last woman because they don't want to stand out. But come on, let's be honest, you're not
There's
what would
only.
it take for me to
You're not.
convince you that I'm not lying that I would date like a trans
I want
guy?
to see you married to Dylan Mulvaney.
Suck a synthetic.
I want to see you drinking Bud Light.
Dylan Mulvaney is a trans woman.
Not a trans man.
Not a
Same
trans
shit.
guy.
It's the same thing. You know.
No, they're not the
Like, whatever.
Say the opposite of what you're
The
saying.
pronoun people, just the people that embody your ideology. You never
You
actually
use
date them.
pronouns. Everyone uses pronouns. Cis people and
I don't make it my identity. These people make it their whole lives.
But you still use them. You just said like the pronoun people as if you don't use he, him. And
Do you
people
have
don't
your
refer to
pronouns in your
using
bio?
him. No.
Do you have your pronouns in your bio?
Not anymore.
Why'd you remove it?
Because even though it was like total conservo bait, which I enjoyed, people were getting like too offended and too mad and like DMing me, and I was just like, okay, chill.
Because it's retarded. They were getting mad.
I guess,
Yeah.
but like, there's no reason to be so easily triggered over
Well,
words.
I hate both groups of people because there's only one gender, male, because women come from our rib. You guys aren't like a full human. You need to get married to even go to God. You need a plug to go to God. Men go to God. You guys need to get married to go to God. A man can be a warlord, not get married, and he still has a spiritual umbilical cord connected to the Creator. Jesus is King. Amen.
Amen.
Also, I
Let's
love the
go.
trans community because
He
they
just called you not a gender.
No, he said he's just king. That's what I'm saying. Let's go.
Let's go to the rest of the stuff too.
No, I
You
said
came
let's
from
go.
my rib.
I said
Admit
let's
it.
go.
You came from my
We said
rib.
the Bible says
Yeah,
we're
get some barbecue sauce. Listen to me. Check this out. Check this out. I love the trans community because they hate women. They've been arguing with women with that Harry Potter shit. I love them. They're going at women so hard. They're allies at this point.
They are. As much as I want to disagree with you so bad.
They're like the ISIS of Red Pill. They cut their dick off and do crazy shit and make us look like we need them on our team for Red Pill. We need the trans.
Fair enough. I saw that you disagree with some of those points I saw you.
Oh yeah, I
Please,
mean,
go ahead.
it's sad because I agree with him probably realistically on about 99%. I'm like,
okay.
But the
Don't
way,
ruin your career saying that. What are you doing?
But the way
You should have
that-
seen the episode we just did.
but the way that you speak and the way that you express the similar ideas that we have make me cringe because we are very similar and you can express yourself more eloquently.
Are you?
No, that's
You're a
gay.
racist, homophobic.
You're a
See, that's
racist
the
like
thing.
me?
He expresses our ideas as racist and homophobic. I would never just, even though we probably agree politically and we probably agree on the
You don't
underlying.
like Chinese people either?
I love Chinese. I love all people, including my aunt who is Chinese from visiting.
That doesn't sound like 99%.
You don't like Chinese people?
Well, it's not that I hate them. They're getting on my nerves.
Why?
Like, let's be honest. And economically, they don't have to do these Middle Eastern wars. They just beat us. They're like an economic superpower, and they didn't do any wars. They're so peaceful. So it made U.S. look like a bitch. And we gotta like, are we actually getting taken over by the Chi-Coms, the Chinese? Because we can't talk about JQ here. You know what I mean? This is crazy to me. This is crazy, these Chinese. I'm done with them. I'm done.
So you have a point of contention
Wait.
with the way he says his ideas.
Yeah, and also, so
It's not what you said. It's how you said it. Like, give me a break, bro.
Is it
It's
the
not kindergarten.
CCP that you have issues with, or is it all Chinese people?
No, I like Xi Jinping, but Chinese people as a whole, they're very racist towards us. You know, like when
Very
when
much
Chinese
so.
people sit in a bus with I'm half black, when the Chinese person
Not
sits next to a black
I
guy,
don't believe that at all.
they feel unsafe. It's almost like they know the statistics,
Now he's doing
man.
that identity shit. So if he's gonna identify as a black man, I'm gonna identify as a white woman for the rest of the show. And so please, nobody take anything
That's not a
that I
flex.
say.
A white
If we're
woman's
gonna-
not a flex.
If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna identify as a white woman for the rest of the show.
Yeah, he was out here calling out these other girls like, what?
No,
why are
listen,
you
ladies.
white?
Yeah.
Sir, why are you white?
Look how Asians behave around black guys. They get scared for no reason in elevators. In elevators, they get scared for no reason. It's
Why do you
fucking
care?
racist. Why do I
'Cause I'm
care?
sure black guys
Because it
scare your
hurts.
ass.
It hurts Tyrone's feelings. That's my homie. If you're in an elevator and they're like gripping at their purse, like, why are you doing all that extra stuff? If you're gonna get robbed, don't do the extra stuff. Just get robbed. But yeah, humans are just racist because they're born in a fallen state, and we have to accept Christ to become as good as me, right? So I forgive you, Chinese people.
Okay. So you just don't like the way he says his ideas is the problem.
Not only that, I wouldn't really care so much if we didn't agree so much, but because we agree on a lot of ideas, it's upsetting to hear my own thoughts regurgitated into this.
Wouldn't it be fair to say
BS.
though that men are far more direct communicators than women are? Women tend to beat around the bush a bit and care about people's feelings, which is why they say things in a sugar-coated fashion, which kind of dilutes the quality of the information sometimes.
I think that is generally true.
No, Myron, that's wrong.
There's a difference
Women-
in being sugarcoating and just being an asshole.
Women
Right.
don't
There's a difference.
dilute and sugarcoat. They blatantly lie. You ask a woman her body count, and if she likes you, she gives you a different answer. She doesn't give you the same answer as when she's talking to the Chinese guy. I'm telling
Give
you.
another example outside of a body count.
Okay, ladies, what's your body count? Let's go.
Give
Let's
I said
do the
another
honesty.
example, except for a body count. Give me another example of something that a woman's going to synonymously lie about.
Who she knows. Like, women pretend they have network and friends in high places. You meet her and she does nothing for your business. She's like, when you meet her, she knows Justin Bieber's manager. And after you fucked her, that guy blocked her. Like, she was a creepy, weird. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's exactly what it sounds
to kind
like.
of take, I wouldn't say it's necessarily lying, but what I will say is that the cornerstone of femininity in general is being deceptive. And the reason why I say that is because if you look at the makeup industry, you look at the way clothing is, you look at women when they're in heat, you don't even know, right? They women that are quiet are more attractive. So women by nature are deceptive to a degree.
It's a reproductive strategy.
Thank you for giving me another. I just wanted another example.
Yeah, so that's
all,
what I would say. I would
somebody trying to throw
and I
shove
would
a
say
body count down my
they're
throat.
lying.
Give me another example.
Like typically when women lie, it's to preserve their value, to keep up that deceptive image that they have.
Right.
So
I think
women,
for survival.
It's for survival too, because if a woman is ostracized by society for being a whore or having a scarlet letter or whatever it may be, it hurts her ability to find a mate. Like if a girl gets labeled a hoe, she's going to be disqualified from the higher status men.
No. Don't you think there's other things that men lie about more frequently than women?
Like what?
So
Exactly
you
what I was
found
thinking
like
about.
very specific issues, like for instance, their actual intentions with a woman while dating.
For sure.
Mm.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
like a main
I acknowledge 1,000% that men will say and do anything, lying, to get sex from women.
Actually, what you guys should take home today, and don't ever change your opinion, men just want to fuck you. That's it. Okay?
That's what you guys should
If you
take.
women didn't have vaginas, do you really think we'll talk to you about your fucking chihuahua? We'd never talk to you guys again. That's the cold hard truth. That's your husband. That's your boyfriend. That's everyone. You hate it because it's the truth. That's the truth. You think I would talk to Sneeko and I could talk politics? I'm not going to do it with a woman.
You literally did it with me the other day.
To
though.
monetize it. I literally make money dunking on you. The fuck?
Yeah, no, you love
I choose the easy targets to look smarter.
I feel like if a girl is single, she's automatically labeled as a hoe. If
No,
a girl
look,
is
look,
single,
look.
she's automatically labeled as a hoe. It's true.
Look, 100%.
If you're single and pretty.
No matter
They don't care about the single ugly girls.
Right.
no matter how many
Absolutely.
times Myron says it, all these women will leave this podcast convinced there's a man on earth that wants to talk on a date. We hate dates. We don't like being around you guys. And it's actually a beautiful thing because
Sounds kind of gay.
It's not very gay.
that's always very fun. No, but check this out. It's healthier doing it my way. The only time you should be around your girlfriend is if it's romantic. You shouldn't go to Home Depot or IKEA with her. You shouldn't do friendship stuff with her. That's how people divorce. That's how people become friends. The only time you should see her and the only time a man should go on a date is when the sun is setting. If you go on daytime dates, that bitch is using you, right?
Okay, hold on. Real
Question
quick.
for her,
You know,
real fast, because she mentioned if a girl is single, she's labeled a hoe. What do you mean by that?
We said pretty and single.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
if
it.
she's pretty and
That
single,
doesn't exist.
automatically guys are like, oh, when's the last time you had sex? Like,
Are you a
already
virgin?
asking
Okay.
crazy ass
How is
questions.
single like flex? Single means I had 1,000 cocks in me still.
What?
You mean virgin?
Thank you.
You're trying to
You
say
could be a
So you're
virgin
saying,
and single.
so your question is, why is it that men automatically assume women are promiscuous simply because they're single?
Oh, it wasn't a question, it's a statement. Because
Okay.
guys automatically say, oh, you're a hoe because you're single.
Do you think that's a bad practice?
I mean, I don't give a fuck. Like, I've been single
Well, you
for
clearly
7
do
years.
because
So
you
why did you bring it
mentioned
up?
Because it went with conversation.
Okay, but do you think that's a bad thing that men assume that you're promiscuous if you've been single for a long time? Do you think it's bad?
Yes.
No?
You don't think so?
Wait, ask it again?
Okay.
I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, you brought up this topic. I'm just simply asking. Do you think it's bad, right, that men assume that a girl is a hoe if she's been single?
I don't care.
Is it bad?
So you
I
don't
mean,
care.
it's bad, but, like, me personally, I don't care.
I would argue
If
it's
you're gonna
actually.
say I'm a hoe because I've been single, like, who cares? I've been single for 7 years, so I've got it. Like,
Holy
long.
shit!
Oh my God.
So fucking overtime fresh.
So let me ask you this: do you have high standards in men?
Absolutely.
You do, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Guys have to make probably a certain amount of money to qualify for you, maybe be in good shape. They have to have a certain status, maybe, right? Because you're probably a six-figure earner being a dancer, correct?
Of course.
Okay.
Okay.
So, wouldn't it be fair to say that the man's gonna have standards too, and if you've been single for a long period of time, he can pretty much conclude that a man hasn't been taking you seriously, so therefore your value might be lower, so he has standards as well?
It's not that a man hasn't been taking me serious, it's because I don't want those men.
Okay, but
You've been hugging
yeah.
a pillow for 7 years?
Not every night, but most, like, last
Let me
night.
ask you this:
Damn.
if someone, if I sit in my home all day, and play video games and beat off, etc. Right? And then I come back and say, oh, I haven't had sex, but it's because I don't want chicks. But the reality is girls reject me. Wouldn't I be fairly delusional to say that?
Well, I mean, I take full days off to just masturbate all day, so.
She got you there,
It
man.
doesn't mean that, like, I'm
no,
out hoeing.
You're missing
like,
the point here. You can't, like, I love it when women try to say, oh, I'm single by choice. No, you're not.
Yes, I
Men,
am.
no, because here's the thing. Men are the ones that give commitment. Women are the ones that give sex. So I can't sit there, not get laid, and then go ahead and say, oh, I'm not getting laid because I choose to be so. Because that's 9 out of 10 times, that's just a cope. The reality is
it a
I
cult,
can't do it.
Myron? She's finger her pussy 48 hours straight. Is that
And
cult?
if I want
She's
some,
busy,
I'll
bro.
go get some.
But that's not a flex for
But
her
my
to
thing-
get
hold
some.
on, but
My
my
thing
thing
is,
is, I recycle my men. It doesn't mean I'm having
I'm gonna
different
make this
fights. I
extremely simple.
literally
I'm
recycle.
gonna make this
No,
extremely
I
simple.
want to comment on what you just said.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make this very simple for you ladies so you understand. Men control relationships, women control sex, okay?
Right.
You cannot sit there and argue about the commodity that you give and brag on it. For example, if a girl says, oh, I can fuck whenever I want, congratulations. That's not a flex because it's easy for you to get laid. Just like me giving my commitment away for anything, no girl's gonna respect me because I'm giving my commitment away for nothing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Right, but your question was, it's not a flex if you're single by choice, right? But I think what she's trying to say that if she wanted to date, if she wanted to have a boyfriend, there is a man somewhere waiting for her to choose him.
But here's
And so that does mean she's single by choice.
No. It does not, because the high quality men that she actually wants and desires don't want her back.
Baby, it ain't about what she wants. We were talking about what you want and what you don't want. The topic at hand was being single by choice. I don't give a fuck if I want to date a garbage man. Of course, that ain't the person I decided to build my life with. But if I want to go date a garbage man,
you don't though.
No, of course not.
So that's the point. But you don't.
But if I wanted a boyfriend, I could have one.
No, but you're not getting the guy that you want.
Myron, these girls turn down great,
yeah,
bro.
like-
They're busy being single. They got too many high-value men to reject.
Because the problem is that women, right, flex things that don't take skill. Like, oh, look at all these guys that are hitting on me on Instagram. Look at all these guys that are offering me dates or to fly me out. That's not a skill. Can you keep the man after you fuck him? That's the true testament to skill.
I just said that I recycle my men. I've been fucking with the same men for over 3 years.
So why are they not committed to you? Ask yourself that.
Because I don't want to be committed.
Sure.
I'm still healing and still trying to find myself and like love myself.
Can you agree, right, that if a girl's single, she's talking to somebody at some point of that period of time of being single?
Not
Just one or
always.
two guys?
Not always.
So, come on,
I
really?
mean, there's periods of times
Really?
where I go months without talking to any guy.
No, months.
Holy
but still,
lying!
after a
What
while,
the? Let me see your
you want
DMs.
to.
Let's see those months where it's dry. Get the fuck out of here! You're
Where's
responding to
my
everything.
phone?
Yo, these girls are liars. Here's the truth. Women lose their mind if they're not getting male attention, especially high-value male attention.
But am I
Even-
responding?
You're getting fucked. And yo, check this out. They're leaving. That's the truth, okay? If it's 7 years, darling, like, you should just fucking trap one in a basement. Dude. 7 fucking years.
A girl that has been single for a long period of time is the same as a guy that you guys would laugh at and call an incel. It's the same exact thing. Because women typically want relationships. Girls don't want to be single a lot of the times. They want a guy to commit to them to some degree. You even said it. I have guys that I'm fucking with. Let's look at that, peel back later. It's the same guys, right? Because at some point you do yearn for that commitment from one guy. Women want quality, men want quantity. When girls say, I'm single by choice, that's coke, bro.
And I'm going to be honest.
Girls don't want to be single.
If you're on a date,
They
don't say you've been single for 7 years. Because that's going to... I'm like, what, 7 years?
Oh,
That's
I
too
don't.
long.
Yeah. Girls can be single temporarily, but they don't want to do it long
Yeah.
term.
And then you had a point, right?
I did want to say something.
Yeah.
So I've heard Myron say before that he doesn't feel like there's such a thing as like a high value woman. You've said that you believe that women
Based.
get their value from men, correct, Myron?
Yes.
And John, you were saying that you don't really enjoy talking to women about their
No,
chihuahuas,
I said
shopping,
every
or...
man you know believe. If you put them on a lie detector, they look just like me, identical. Nobody gives a fuck about your chihuahua. We don't want to talk about your day at work. None of that. Zero.
Okay. And then Myron, earlier you were saying like in the feminine nature, it's kind of in the feminine nature to be duplicitous. So like what you're saying is like you find women to be like hypergamous, duplicitous, fuckable. But do you guys find women to be lovable at all? Like
I do.
Lovable as in you mean like showing affection to men?
no, as in like have like
Like-
Sneeko, John, yourself, and Fresh. Have y'all ever found yourself in love with a woman?
Yes, I have actually. Yeah,
Many times, yeah.
It's a dumb age, though.
Yeah, but my thing is, I don't fall in love with women. I have love for women. Because when you fall in love with a woman, you put yourself in a precarious situation where she now has the leverage.
Do you think it's a choice like that though? That like, because you say I don't fall in love with women. Is that something that you're like? Is there like an amount of distance that you're keeping between yourself and your female partners?
Well, a cornerstone of masculinity is being able to control your emotions.
Yeah.
And so
that's one of the biggest delineating factors between men and women is men are expected to control their emotions because catastrophe occurs if they don't.
I mean, we all know that. Let's say, for example, a guy likes a girl, right? And then he becomes in love. He changes as a person for her. So ultimately, you want your man to be a rock hard, solid, for example, a leader where he's, you know what, I love my girl, but work comes first so I can make money for us as a family.
It's actually, this is how a female, the female psyche works. She meets you, you're a badass, you punch people outside of clubs, she's in love with you. Then she tries to make you a nice guy and you fall for it because, oh, it's such good pussy, it's like butter. And then when you fall for it and become a nice guy, she goes, oh, I got cheated. This is not who I signed up to date. And in her subconscious, she feels like you lied about who you are to get pussy. So she leaves you for the other guy knocking people out. And it's like men who change, especially after marriage, for the woman, they always lose the woman, always. Right?
100%. So going back to, because you were saying my line that there's no such thing as a high value woman. Let me explain why I came to that conclusion. Men are valued on the value that they create for the world. Okay, you take like a Drake or whatever. He's known by his music,
Drake,
his name, etc. Men, like your goal as a man is to create resources and status. That's what men are taught to do. That's what they're supposed to do. Women, however, are taught create families. Men create status and a name. Women create families. When two men meet, they shake hands and ask, "What do you do for a living?" And they talk about work. When women shake hands, they don't. They typically give each other a hug and say, "Tell me about your boyfriend. Tell me about your children. Tell me about your family." Women are social creatures. Men are more concerned with things. Women are concerned with people. So with that said, if a woman does become successful, earns a title, makes money, etc., it doesn't increase her sexual market value, unfortunately. It just makes her, I guess, independent, but it doesn't make her sexier to the opposite gender.
Because we don't have
real
access,
quick,
right?
Real quick. But when a man chases resources and acquires status, he becomes attracted to the opposite gender. So what I'm saying is that women get their value from the caliber of man that they can date, marry, and claim the last name of. That's why women take last names, because they build on that legacy. That's why I say there's no such thing as a high value woman, because the things that make a woman high value are not status driven.
Myron, were you raised in a traditional?
Check this out. You make $1 million on OnlyFans. No guy gives a fuck because we know how selfish you guys are. You'll never give us financial access. We know your nature. We know you want to hoard money for your kids. You know, that's fine. Unless you, like her, she overcame her physiology and just wants to be single for 7 years. I don't know how you beat evolution. God bless you. But check this out. We know you guys are going to hoard the money for yourselves. No woman in history has ever took care of a man for 99 years until his heart explodes in his fucking chest. You guys can't even do a couple years without getting your pussies dry. It's pathetic. So we know we're not getting your money. Now, if we do get your money, right? Because if you have money as a woman, you're either a hoe or Hillary Clinton ugly. Right? You're either Hillary Clinton or OnlyFans. That's it. There's no in between.
I have definitely dated guys who are not as financially well off as me, and I have.
Where they at?
Where are they? Why did you abandon them? They're hurting. They're about to kill themselves because you women never kill yourselves. We've got a genocide against our gender. You abandoned a man making less than you.
I abandoned him?
Well, where is he? Do men initiate divorces and breakups?
Is it possible that he broke up with me? Is that a
You got dumped by a broke dude?
I have a question for the ladies real fast. Hold on, before I answer that. Because I want to make sure that the ladies really understand this concept real fast, right? Ladies, if I walked around, right, and I said, I pay my own bills, I got my own car, I got my own place, I'm strong and independent, I'm that fucking guy, I take care of myself, I don't need no woman, would you guys laugh at me for doing shit I'm supposed to do? When I sound moronic for saying that?
Yep.
Bragging and saying I'm independent?
Yep.
No. I would.
They don't get it, man.
Realistically speaking.
Yes, you would. He's like a fucking loser.
Like, yeah, you'd be like, do men run around and say, I'm independent, I got my own place, I got my own car, I'm independent, and I'm flexing it? No,
You can't
men don't
brag
do
about that stuff.
They
It
do.
shows.
However, women, when they make money and they're strong and independent, they yell it out to the world, but no one says anything. The reason why, right, that men can't say that shit is because it's expected that men get resources.
Right.
When it's not expected in women. When women make money, they say, I'm independent. Men make money so women can be dependent upon them. It's different. That's why, going back to what he said, No one gives a fuck about a woman's career or money because it isn't going to benefit us anyway.
My mom makes more than my dad, like significantly more, and they're just still together.
See how no one still cares?
Okay, so question for
I
you:
can't.
When they met, did he make more than your
No,
mom?
my mom's
She
an
always made more?
attorney, yeah, and
Okay.
she she was the one who decided what house to buy.
When did they get married?
Oh Lord, girl, please stop.
No, I'm just curious.
I'm 24 years ago.
24 years ago? Okay, so here's the thing. I would say that's like a gross exception to the rule. We know that if a woman out-earns her man, that increases the likelihood of divorce like significantly.
And
Almost to
they're very
90%.
happily married. And
Well, your mom's a
beautiful
good
house.
person. Your mom is a good person. Great anecdote, but the problem is there's still 3 billion selfish bitches.
You said.
Right? So you thank God for your mom. She got to multiply. She's a good person. But when we look at studies, how many people are like her mom? that
You
actually
said
stay?
none. So now you have my mom. That's
Okay, not
one.
none. 3 billion minus 1. Let's do that.
She's the only one out there. I mean,
What does your mom do for a living?
she's an
if you don't mind?
attorney.
She's an attorney. And what does your dad do?
Stockbroker.
Did you guys have something else that you guys wanted? Oh no, you had something, right?
I think Ryan, you should speak slower to them.
Like, there are plenty of relationships where people are successful together, in partnerships together, in business together. Like, this podcast is such an echo chamber. Oh my God.
Myron, so I'm just a little bit confused. You were raised in a traditional household or no, or?
Yes.
Okay,
Two
because
parents.
I was raised in a very traditional household, actually, like very Catholic, Christian, all that stuff, Hispanic.
Yeah.
And in those households, at least, the value of a man and woman are not determined by exactly what you said. Both men and women are determined by your children, basically. How are you raising your offspring? Are you raising them in a stable environment? Are you raising them to be like well-educated, well-spoken? And if you're not, then that's when people start judging you. So to say, oh, a value of a man is only based on the resources they can acquire, at least in most traditional Hispanic households, it's not just that. It's not just resources. It's how are your offspring reflecting on you? Are they actually living a good life?
You know what's? Oh, hold on. You know what? You fucked up there.
Yeah.
And this is that you fucked up, and I'll tell you why you fucked up. You just said a very female privileged statement. Here's the difference. Men don't get the ability to even create offspring unless we acquire extra resources in the first place.
But it doesn't matter.
Hold on. Because women always do this. They kind of put the cart before the horse.
What
Like women
the
don't understand
fuck?
that men don't even get the opportunity to mate and deal with women on that sexual perspective and even have children unless they become a somebody first.
Yeah.
Only women have the privilege of procreating without accomplishing anything.
Well, there's a couple of things to say here, right? First of all, you have a bunch of people who are in lower class, who are not gaining resources, who are still having children and procreating. So with that logic, then that wouldn't have been possible.
Yeah,
and
immigrants
then on
get
top of
horny.
that, well, exactly. So you're just admitting that
They're
doesn't
not
have to do with
sustaining their
status.
wife. They're having kids and then they're fucking breaking up. Like,
Okay,
what kind of point are you
great.
trying
So
to
you
make?
admit that women are also having sex with low value men. That you
He's
don't need
talking
to
about
have high
sustaining.
value.
He's talking about sustaining.
Yeah, but we're just talking about relationships as a whole.
That's not a relationship if he fucks and leaves.
I can answer her question. You got to understand that female attraction and arousal is a multivariate situation. So a guy, let's say he doesn't have resources, but he's extremely attractive. He might be able to get some short-term sex out of that woman, which could lead to pregnancy. But the guy is doing, if a man's having sex with a girl, he's doing something right. Whether he's able to provide, he's sexually attractive, he has charisma, he has charm, he's doing something. So
Okay.
that's why.
So women don't just.
But men can't have sex without accomplishing something, is my argument.
Okay, so women are willing to procreate with men who are low value. But regardless of that, when we're talking about like, oh, no, you're coming from a privileged standpoint, I'm saying both men and women, at least in traditional Hispanic family households, judge harshly on the offspring of children. So even if you're saying like, oh no, at the
I'm
end
arguing you got to start at 1 before you count to 10. You can't even talk about the children and offspring unless the man has the ability to provide. You want to talk about
But we
traditional
just-
Hispanic household?
we
The
just
man is
agreed.
expected to be machismo and provide.
Yeah, we just agreed beforehand though that women are off having sex with like low value men, and they're willing to procreate with these low value
That's
men.
modern women now.
That's
modern day women. See,
I
gotcha.
mean, poor
Again.
women have existed since the beginning of time.
You said traditional.
But yeah, you said
Traditional
first.
women can vary from rich to poor.
There's no such thing as traditional because there's still whores with 20 fucking body counts gripping a Bible thinking that, oh, I'm traditional, I'm holding a Bible. What is a traditional woman? You guys start fucking at 15 years old. There's no such thing. Stop pretending traditional women exist.
Zerka, I'm
And you
talking
need
about throughout
you need
time.
What's a traditional woman?
What's traditional
A
woman?
virgin. Say it.
Sure.
Where the fuck is the virgins, bro? Where's the virgins? Where? Where do you see in America virgins?
I have a question for you, Zerka, specifically.
You're drowning.
Hold on, before you ask the question, I want to make sure that the other ladies get a point here because you asked yours. Anybody on the couch have anything or whatever? No?
They're scared. You little coward.
These feminists are just going to dominate the whole conversation. I have another question. Would be easier for the couch people.
So who's the feminist? I'm sorry.
Me.
I mean, it should be obvious at this point.
The Hillary Clinton ones.
Go ahead, Seiko.
Okay. I'm starting on the couch. Is Lizzo beautiful?
That bitch is ugly as fuck.
All right, we'll start Miss Colorado. Go ahead. Yes or no, and why? You want a why too, Seiko?
We ask why after.
Okay.
Is Lizzo beautiful?
I mean, she has a pretty face.
Really?
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are so honest.
Tranny dater?
Me, to be honest, I don't really know what she looks like, but I like her confidence.
Oh, you want to see?
She looks like Black Jabba the Hutt.
Oh my God.
Let's pull up a picture for her so she can while we wait. All right, Miss Houston.
Well,
yes or
that
no?
wasn't true because how would you know her confidence if you didn't know what she looked like?
I know her
Lizzo,
music.
That didn't make sense.
If I'm being completely honest, I feel like society has built an image of what women should look like.
All right, we may be flagged, so.
Oh.
No, continue on. Don't worry.
And I don't think that she fits that criteria, although I do love her confidence.
Okay.
But what do you think? Do you think she's beautiful?
Body-wise,
she is pear-shaped.
not so much, and this is just me being completely honest. I mean,
Just overall, not like you don't need to relegate body parts individually. Just like her as a
We'll keep
human.
it simple for them. Objectively speaking, from a beautiful standpoint of aesthetics only.
No, my cock is so hard. Get her off the
Aesthetically?
screen, Myron.
Is that what you mean, Seiko? Right?
Yes.
Because you know how girls are gonna be like, oh, but you can be beautiful if you feel like it. So.
Well, I want to ask a personal opinion. Like, do you think she's beautiful?
aesthetically, no.
Okay. What about you?
Respectfully.
She has a beautiful face, but not like the body. She's not hot.
So is the answer yes or no?
No.
So what's she gotta do to get hot? Like how many pounds, bro? How many pounds does that woman have to lose, ladies?
In my opinion, what I think is beautiful is a woman who
It's not
really
an
takes
answer.
care
Don't
of
be
herself.
political. Just answer. How many pounds should she lose?
How many pounds she is
We don't
right
even
now?
know how she weighs. How much she weighs.
Guess. Why don't you guess?
I'd say in the
I can say a number.
250.
Just
Holy shit, you're evil. I was gonna give the bitch 100.
What about you? Do you think she's beautiful?
Me?
Yes.
we go.
No, I don't think she's objectively what people would
But what do
consider
you
beautiful.
think she's beautiful?
I think her body type is not my type.
Whose type is it?
Oh wait, I thought you're pansexual.
I am pansexual.
I thought you fall in love with personality.
Yeah, so if I met Lizzo, there's a chance I would find her beautiful, but that doesn't mean from the get-go.
Really? When she's biting her thumb eating? Ow! Like, this
Well,
comes
if I
a
get to know a person, there's a high, like, very well, I can fall in love with them, but I don't know her very well.
Also, pansexuality refers to genders, and like weight is like a preference. I don't think weight falls under the category of like gender, or like that's not like a sexuality.
I thought pansexual is like it doesn't really matter what you look like. It's just
I think that's demisexuality, right? When you like fall in love
There's
with people
more
based
made-up
off of-
sexualities?
Oh my God. There are made-up sexualities, yeah.
How many have you just?
I got a question after we run through this. That's very because.
Okay, we might have the same follow-up question. But
Yeah.
What about you, lesbian?
Yeah, I do. Because I feel like beauty is what's inside. So
Mm.
she's a nice
There's
person.
Cheetos inside.
And I love Cheetos. They're so good. They're so tasty.
Okay, so how does it work? Like, how would you could you have to like fold it up to scissor her or something?
Okay, so you didn't tell me that I was fucking her, but I think I would strap her from the back, if anything. So I wouldn't-
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So the answer is yes. You find her attractive. You think
Yes,
she's beautiful?
I do.
Okay.
Oh,
it's her fault. It's her fault. It's her fault.
All over her nose.
What about?
It's okay. Don't yell at her. She came with me. Don't yell at her.
What about you? It's fine. We got the team on it. What about you?
No, but I really value her talent.
Why'd you even say that?
So guys,
Because she's a really good
my
singer.
bad. The coke wore off. I'm like fidgety.
All right. What about you?
Yeah, I think she's beautiful.
You think she is?
Why? Let me get out of here. Let me go.
I don't know. I just think she's beautiful. Her smile, her eyes, the way she carries herself makes me beautiful.
Would you want your son to get married to her? Thank you,
If she's a nice woman, if she's responsible, if she's honest, yeah. She's
But she
rich.
might die
Like,
early
yeah,
though. But she might
as
die
long as
early.
she treats him right.
For like 5 years until diabetes takes over.
We can all work to that. Work on that.
So you're gonna tell her to lose weight? You're gonna like?
I can encourage her, yeah. We
Okay.
can work all together, new regimen, new diet. Teamwork.
What about? We'll skip to here just so it's a little bit easier. What about you? Do you think she's beautiful?
No, I don't find obesity beautiful.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I think that you need to take care of your temple, your actual physical body.
I don't know if it might be a health problem, so I can't say like, you know, she's out here overeating. I don't know her, so.
I mean, would it be fair to say that it's obvious that she's overeating?
It made it, but I know that there might be people that are, you know, don't have a good health and they're overweight because of their health, not because of they're not, you know, eating.
I mean, fat loss is all down to calorie deficit.
Yeah, I mean,
you have medicine that slows down your thyroid sometimes and stuff like that.
I've heard of that too, but
if
I
you
don't
control
know.
calories, those medicines, calories in, calories out, literally dictates weight loss. This is the.
I know,
law
but
of
haven't you heard?
thermodynamics.
Haven't you heard about like thyroid metabolism and basically how fast you process those calories? So like if you have a slow, like if you have thyroid problems, you can be consuming a normal amount of calories, but your body's gonna take longer to process them. So weight gain becomes faster, even though you're eating the normal amount that you're supposed to.
Using the thyroid argument for why people are obese is a
Oh,
Western
I'm not saying that's her.
phenomenon.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was
So
trying to help her.
It all comes down to energy in versus energy out. Calorie deficit. If you don't lose weight, you are by definition not in a calorie deficit. So that's just the law of energy thermodynamics. So it's like if you're overweight or you have a lot of body fat, that means irrefutably you eat too many calories.
Yeah, I don't know.
But we make all these excuses for people to be fat in the United States and in the West
I
in
agree.
general.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I can't lose weight because of my metabolism or thyroid. It's all a bunch of cope. It's a lie. You just eat too much.
Don't. I mean, I agree with you,
Yeah.
but I also
If she
think.
disagrees, I could see.
Yeah, I
Go
was
ahead,
just
please.
wondering
Okay.
You got,
about, you know, like people do have health issues about that, and they need to eat more. So, what do you think about that? Like diabetes and everything like that. Like, what do you feel like?
What I mean, as far as like,
That people
they
have to, you know,
diabetes
you
a lot
have,
of times because
yeah.
they're fat.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
next person.
Yeah, like